All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime. Let's play some Age of Empires. We will be opening up today with a team game first. So just going to be queuing up for, I don't know, 3v3, 4v4. And then after that, we'll probably do a community FFA where we cast it and we'll go from there. Should be good. Hey guys, all doing? Welcome to the stream. The Thunderdome is here. We'll see what kind of crazy mega random maps we can get today. Pretty hyped for sure. And tomorrow we're going to be having a Total War tournament. So tomorrow I'm going to schedule a tournament on the old Total Tavern. So we'll have a domination tournament. And yeah, life's good, man. Life's good. Yeah, the Windows notification going off there. Yeah, that's pretty funny. I've seen that happen on other streams as well. Yes. Yes, Will. You are. Dude, Eastbound and Down is such a good show. I mean, that's my favorite scene from the show, but there's a lot of good shows for sure. We should bully Turn into waiting another 3 hours before he does the FFA. We're going to have him. Don't worry, there's going to be a couple, hopefully. We'll see. Been wanting to do some team games too, so we'll queue up for a 3v3 and a 4v4, see how long that takes, and yeah, go from there. These are good warm-up games too. Get the old juices flowing, play a little bit, you know. I do want to play in some of the FFAs though as well. I love the FFA games. It's I think it's my favorite format right now. In Age of Empires, that is. Not so much in Total War. Total War FFAs aren't that great. They don't have like the big epic scale of like wonders and defenses and bases and, you know, trade networks. All that sort of fun stuff. But yeah, we'll have some fun today. Who do we want to play in this game? In a team game, probably someone who goes fast castle is going to be, I feel, a little bit stronger. Although feudal pressure in team games is very, very serious as well. I feel like really powerful 2v2 and 3v3 combos usually are centered around like feudal all-ins from French and English. Like, wouldn't that just be the meta? If you were playing 2v2, wouldn't the meta just be English-French and just longbow knight all-in? Like, I feel like that would be really strong. Maybe some of you guys who play a lot more team games can let me know, but I feel like that'd be a pretty solid build there. Would also love to watch you cast an FFA. Yeah, we'll do that too. Why never 2v2? You know, if I'm going to play team games, I like to play a little bit bigger in terms of the scope of it. I don't know, I think it's a little bit more fun. Hey Prince, how you doing? Yeah, Total War FFA is fun to watch for sure. There could be some fun times with it, but it can't really hold a candle to... I mean, Warcraft 3 FFA is super fun too. I don't know if you guys were on the stream yesterday, but we had an absolute blast playing Warcraft 3 FFAs. I stay up really late too, so I like to start with these games because I'm literally just kind of waking up a little bit right now. I still have that morning brain fog, so can usually push it out by playing a couple games, so might as well do it with the team match here. Mongols are insane for 3v3 and 4v4. Yeah, I feel like Mongols are pretty good in every format, honestly. They don't really seem to have too many weaknesses, except not being able to build walls, which is a little bit stressful when you play Mongols, I must admit. I'm very used to being able to wall my borders and whatnot. Yeah, and trade in team games too is another thing. Would you ever do a 2v2 tournament? Yeah, Mike, I would. On Saturday, we have a tournament going on. We have an FFA tournament, which the signups just went up in the Discord, so anyone's welcome to join. That's going to be going down this Saturday, and then tomorrow I'll have a tournament going on for Total War. All right, so we got the team. We're on the Danube River. Holy Romans are always fun. Rus, Chinese. Let's go with Rus. I've been wanting to practice Rus a little bit, so let's give these bad boys a try. So we got Rus, Delhi, and Abbasid. Okay, interesting. Abbasid a little bit of a slow civ, but they can certainly get going with the 2 TCs. But I'm going to go fast castle Rus and just try and get the relics and a bunch of horse archers out and see if I can really control the battlefield. All English and Mongol combinations are very strong in 2v2, I bet. Sounds pretty good to me. All right. So we got Delhi and Abbasid and Rus versus HRE, French, and English. Now we kind of have like the European alliance here versus the East. Nonetheless, going to go fast castle, get horse archers and knights, just try and pressure, get some relics, you know, do all that sort of fun stuff. And since it is a bigger map, there should be some wild game on the board. Some deer. Let the deer feast. An all Delhi FFA game. That'd be pretty wild. Delhi's probably one of the weaker FFA civs, but I don't know. It's hard to say. Abbasid is pretty weak with their landmarks, but Abbasid trade can carry FFA games pretty hard, so you just have to be really careful. Abbasid are really depending on their spawn position. Like, if you get a good spawn where you can safely hide your House of Wisdom, then, you know, a Basset aren't that bad in FFA. But if you're in like the middle somewhere, kind of sandwiched, I feel like that can be pretty bad. A team FFA, we'll put it to a vote. We'll put it to a vote when we do the FFAs, and you guys can vote on what you'd like to see, and we'll do that. The dreaded English here, struggling to load. His potato battling valiantly against the internet gods. Looks like he's about to claim victory in advance. Ciao from Sicilia. Hey man, how you doing? All right, so let's head over here. We got this. Ooh, a little bit of lag actually from the team game here. All right, so let's get you set up. We can get you turning in, get the lumber. Great. And cool. So, good start so far. Ooh, man, I can already see 3 deer camps. That's pretty nice. I almost want to build a second scout, but I think, yeah, as long as they let me have the hunt here, I'm going to be, like, sitting pretty, man. That's a really nice operation. All right, so you do this. You can start in the trees, lady. And we'll build additional scouts out of our hunting cabin. That's going to be the game plan. Man, what a good start, huh? Can't complain about that. All right. Drag the beasts down. I'm gonna get our house up. Shouldn't get supply blocked like a potato. Let's head over here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Excuse me. All right, scouts. Let's go check the rest of the map, see what we can find. Currently, we want to get you guys in lumber. Good, good. Grab the sheep. Head down here, and yeah, we're gonna get that game, man. Get that fast castle. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, he's going for gold. For a second, I thought he was coming to jack the deer kills from me. Yeah, you know what? I probably will go pro scouts. I mean, it's just too lucrative here. Hey, one of our allies already scouted the boar too. And what's probably going to happen is down by their base on the Danube River, they will have their deer camps. And I don't know if they're actually going to deny me. They might not. So I'm going to go for those. And let's get the early wheelbarrow and be kind of greedy since the game is just so good here. Oh my God, I screwed up. I screwed up. I forgot to bring the sheep back. Okay, we'll just get wood for a second. We're not going to miss any villagers, so it's not a huge deal, but I got so excited at hunting the deer. Oh, hello. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So, yeah, we're going to miss food for a second, but it's not a huge deal. We'll get there. All right, so get you guys here. Perfect. And you guys can now turn in and jump on the sheep. All right, let's continue hunting. I think we still had some here. Perfect. Perfect. Give me all the goodies. That's why we do the first game of the day on like a more casual format here, right? And you know what? Since we kind of screwed up a little bit, let's just go fishing. Let's go fishing. And we can even set up, since we have English and French opponents, let's go set up a barrier here. Hey, Carolus, thanks for becoming a member. Welcome to the Dukes of Haggard, my friend. Yeah, so we're going to turn this build into something good. It was kind of janky at first, but now the extra wood investment we can turn into a lumber operation, which will be very nice. And our scout has finished the job here, so let's go down here. Ooh, yeah, Danube River. Man, dude, Rus and team games seem pretty good. All the goodies are on the map. Very strong. So we're going to get this up. Yeah, I see the sacred site. Thank you. Or is he wanting me to look at the... I'm not sure what he wants me to look at. Ooh, another deer camp. Oh, my God. The early wheelbarrow was for sure the right play there. Okay, so you've done your job. Take this down. Yeah, we're going to go fishing, man. We can also use the fishing boats as like a little bit of a shoreline defense type situation. So lots of good options. Carolus, thank you again for becoming a member. I do see the mighty trade. Here and here. Go down there and explore. Just getting all the free gold for Rus to kill. Oh, is that what he's telling me? Okay, yeah, the boars are there. Thank you. So we got the wheelbarrow. We have 371 gold at the moment. Crazy, crazy good. Let's get you. You can just set up a house here because I don't feel like microing back to the base. And yeah, we can get our 2 dudes together now. We could just ride down the coast and hunt any camps we can. Perfect. Is the house finished? Will be in a second. Should only be supply blocked for a hot moment. Let's go ahead and get another fishing boat. And come on, get us out of that supply block, please. Next, we need to get a wooden fortress so we can build more. And pull a couple of you guys, turn in here since we have the fishing boats. That's a lot of sheep, man. It's a lot of sheep. We might want to bring those back real quick. Although we could just do some shoreline fishing, but let's just take the sheep back. Although no, the bounty is just too juicy. We got to go for it. Got to go for the bounty, man. Okay, feudal age being reached. No problem. We're going to go like turbo fast castle. We're going to be like teleporting to the castle age like it's nobody's business. Because with the fishing boats out as well, we're going to just be rolling in it, man. Carolus, thank you for the kind words. And don't worry, we're not going anywhere. Through thick and thin, we shall endure. Okay. Lumber's going okay. We can go ahead and get the forestry upgrade because screw it. And I think we can actually probably get to feudal now. Great, let's turn you guys in. Do this. Let's get the golden gate. Boom. And let's get these deer down. Outstanding. So yeah, we got walls set up on either side. I think maybe what they want is a gate. So let's go ahead and set a gate. Yes. Good call, man. Good call. Good teammate right there. We'll get the gate for him. The Roost fishing boats are so expensive, man. 150. Oof. And we could set up some trade right now. We have the Dome of Faith coming up. We could get pressured on the side of the map here. We've taken down another deer camp. We're almost at 500. Feudal Age will be here in a second, and we'll be teleporting again to Castle Age pretty quickly with the fishing operation we have. Continue farming here. And do we want to go like 2 TC or anything like that? I don't think so. I should get that wooden fortress though. That's one thing I'm kind of slacking on. Supply block in true fashion, exactly. Got to get the supply blocks out of the way in the games that don't matter here, the team games. Just the casual ones. All right, so perfect. Let's try something really cheeky. Let's grab our worker and go like wall them in. Let's like wallception. Oh my god, are they building stone walls here? Jesus, really? Some wild shit. Anyways, let's go get this camp up here by the wild game. We can move into the base. Granted, I don't know. Yeah, I guess we could just go look for the hunt. We might be giving them all these sheep, but I don't think it really matters too much. All right, so you guys turn in and then go up here. We want to go see if there's any deer that they left in the realm for me. So this is French. More fishing boats, please. And we can also get the fishing upgrades since we just have so much gold. And perfect. So what we do here is we go to this and we just trade wood for gold, like progressively. Okay, and you guys do this. So we're gonna make it like a little bit harder for them to escape. Ooh, I see a deer camp, but it's a little bit danger close to the main base. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get it. Hey, actually, never mind. Oh, I thought the main base would have been here. Sweet, so they're gonna just let me get this bounty, which is outstanding. Outstanding, give me the gold, baby. And we're gonna be at 500 bounty here, so that's really nice. Oh, they're not happy about this. Oh, I do have some allies here who are helping me. Great. Dude, look at the teamwork this game. We're getting like all the homies. This one's great. All right, so let's sell some more wood. Okay, we've done our job here, so let's continue looking for game. It's all free real estate, man. And these are allied archers. All right, perfect. The Strelbora is sniping my villager. He doesn't want to be walled into his base and trapped. All right, so let's get a couple stables. 1, 2. So again, we just want to get that fast castle, get the Abbey of the Trinity. It looks like they're trading in the back. Yeah, we can see them trading. Let's see if I can do anything about the traders. Man, probably not. Okay, let's just get out of here. And try and escape with the sheep if we can. We're gonna try. Yeah, we see the trade there. Very good. I like that idea. Let's set up some markets here. We can like set up some very passive trade. We'll get some knights out to go like harass a little bit, and we'll try and finish the walls here. Let's see if we can. Probably not. Yeah, probably not. Let's pull this bill back. It's the danger zone, man. It's the danger zone. All right. Yeah, we're doing a 3v3 first just to warm up. And Abbey of the Trinity should be here. Let's do this. We just need like one more turn in there. Get a couple of you guys on gold now. Cool. But our eco is going to be pretty popping because of the fish. Like even just this amount of fishing boats is going to make a pretty big difference for us. All right, so don't need to build any units yet. We can't quite get there. Very close. Fast castle. How many relics do we see around the map? A handful. A handful for sure. All right, let's get a fortress up here. We can actually just set up a fortress, yeah, like out front. I actually like that idea a lot. So we're not going to build any of you yet. We don't have any supplies there. Is there any way to get out? No, there's not. There's the drums in the deep, no escape. Okay, Abbey of the Trinity, let's go. And turn to the wood, and boom. All right. So now we can get focused on knights a little bit. We'll start hitting the gold a little bit harder. And what can we sell? Let's sell some food. Can start getting some traders going downtown. And we are getting the sacred sites, yeah. Our jelly player is doing a really, really good job. So we just need to beat them with like castle units after this. All right, let's update that. It's going to be a little bit tricky for them to escape for sure. Can't make any knights. Now we can. So we'll start making some knights. All is good, man. All is good. Yeah, our poor scouts are trapped down here. They actually stonewalled everything, which is pretty wild. I wasn't expecting that. We could actually maybe make an escape through the front, although, yeah. It's hard to say. It's hard to say, man. I think we're going to be in very good shape, though. Delhi is kind of grabbing all the relics, though, which is pretty funny. So there might not even be any for my Abbey of the Trinity. So my whole fast castle kind of ploy here might not be super good. All right, but we do have all the sacred sites, which is quite funny. All right, so it looks like they're coming out. We need to sell this, and I would like to be able to finish off those walls, but there's a lot of Strelbora there. Okay, let's send you down. At least see if we can get like a couple relics. Get the knights upgraded to this point. We need to get a blacksmith as well. And perfect. You and you. It's enough on gold. Our food should be taken care of. And let's go ahead here. And do we want to set up anything there? Like some sort of a wall around that? I'm not sure. We do have the wooden fortress. Unfortunately, my allies cannot use that. Set up another one of these. We got some knights. Ooh, we're going to lose that one. No, wait. We have some dudes. Okay. All right. Great. Can you set up the wall of doom? So we're going to start setting up walls around the sacred sites. You know what? Maybe we just grab these relics out of the middle. That seems like pretty good to me. 2 and 2 should be good for now. Oh, man. Okay, our food is a little bit haggard here, isn't it? Okay, let's update that. We need to get a little bit of lumber here so we can get a blacksmith and get the arrow upgrades for our knights against the English longbows. Seems like we're pretty cozy here so far. Seems like we're in pretty good shape. I think we just win on the sacreds, really. Yeah, we're gonna have like some pretty good quality units here. I don't see them breaking through that. And what I'm probably gonna do here is maybe go double TC behind this. Do this and then bring it back to our Abbey of the Trinity here. You go down here and grab this. Enemy is neutralizing the sacred site. Okay. So they managed to get through somehow, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. All right, so let's sell a little bit of food, build some more traders. I guess we're just gonna have to take him down the good old-fashioned way. I don't know how they got through there. There must be a breach somewhere. Okay, he's building stone walls down there now, so yeah, well played. Looks like Delhi was able to hold them at bay. All right, and we can go ahead and do this and this. Take down the Dreadwolf first. Let's get the armor upgrades for the Rus. And then we'll set up our walls around that, and then I think we just went on the sacreds, which is pretty cool, man. So next up, let's grab a couple of you guys, go get on stone. We want to get a second TC just to scale into the late game a little bit better. And we get the relic. He's going to have the relic soon. And let's grab this one too. So just horse archers, knights, horsemen, all that sort of good stuff. I like how these guys are just trapped. They're trapped inside the walls. Stone walls coming up in the south. Okay. Perfect. Let's drop this off here. We got our first relic, so the fire rises. Turin, can we get some more AoE 4 videos? It's tough to catch live streams because of work. Yeah, what I can do for you is, with Age, is upload more videos like individually. Okay. Man, I'm just getting supply blocked so much this game. It's wild. Alright, so let's have you grab... Is there another relic over here? I could have sworn I saw one. Oh, there's one right there. Cool. Alright, great. So, these vills have done their job. Let's pull them back, have them jump on stone so we can start getting some keep set up. And we can just look to go to the next age here. Thank you. Dude, look at the allies giving me like little pings and everything. I love it. Alright, so we got a pretty good army. We for sure have the best army on our team. We have a bunch of elite knights. I could rotate down that direction. Let's go ahead and send a villager down here to set up some static defenses. Alright, let's get another house set up. Get the melee armor upgrade. They're gonna just have like a big consolidated push. 100%. That's gonna be the plan for them. And we can go ahead and buy a second TC here in a minute. We just need a little bit more wood and then we'll be good. We have a good army. I don't foresee them getting through super easily, especially with the stone walls being set up. They're pretty much the only option I think for them is pushing in the middle here. Alright, so very, very close to getting the TC of Doom. Let's go ahead and do this, and we can just set it up right here. Outstanding. Horse archers, all that goodness. Alright, let's ride over here. We need to ride. Ride out and meet them. Okay, Bills, let's go. We have these berry bushes being absolutely destroyed. After this, let's get some of you guys coming down here, setting up for the wild hunt. And they're going to be through in a second, so we're going to have to get down there. I don't know if I can hold... Actually, I think I might be able to hold them 2v1. It's hard to say. Okay, somebody just got Imperial Age. Somebody on my team? No, somebody on their team. Okay, that's not good. And we can try and snipe this relic down here, too. Let's bring our dude. How long do they have? 5 minutes left? And let's go ahead and get the Boyar's Fortitude to increase the health of all our cav units. And yeah, okay, it's not that many units. Probably want to get like a keep or something here. So let's get some static defenses. I think I can hold these guys at bay here. We'll see if they decide to push the middle. All right, great. So we got a lot going, and you guys never built that. Lovely. I could hunt the boars, but I'm already at like huge bounty. Ooh, that's very risky moving those spears out there. Okay, I'm gonna go support him. Gotta go support the boy. All right, so yeah, we should win this. Knights, I have pretty well upgraded knights against their knights who aren't as upgraded. Plus, I also have the horse archers, which do some pretty big DPS. Yeah, I think we're winning this. I got reinforcements coming too. A couple of my knights do get dragged down though. We're winning, just barely. Okay, so far so good. Let's get more upgrades, please. We do push them back, so the sacred site will be held. And now what we can do is we can set up some wooden fortresses here with like spring alden placements and hopefully drag them down. All right, so we just barely won that engagement. That's good. And we have the Mangonel Lord right here hanging out in the middle. All right, outstanding. So that was a solid one for us. One of our knights does overextend a little bit. And I think it's time to set up more military. So let's go ahead and get another archery range here. Get the ranged upgrade. Boyar's Fortitude will be out shortly. Hopefully my ally can finish the stone wall empire here very, very quick. Any more relics? Yes, we have one here. So let's go grab this and bring it back. We got the 2 TCs popping off. So now what we could do is we could set up a keep over here too. Probably like a keep by the sacred site. Because people are... Wow, somebody wasn't Castle Age yet? Jeez. What the hell's going on here? Some sort of witchcraft. Okay, we have the deli elephants now. The deli shop is here. Let's get some upgrades. Yeah, middle's going to be the next like big epicenter of conflict for sure. Let's grab you guys, come down here, set up a keep. I think we're chilling down here. Like Deli Master is going to get the stone walls. So I think our presence is a little bit more necessary in the middle. All right, let's do this. We can set up more fishing boats. Yes, please. That will pretty much handle our food situation. Let's bring all them placements. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I figured they were going to be pushing the middle, although we better be careful, man. Where are those villagers at? Yeah, you guys need to hustle it up and get a keep over here, like stat. Because they might get through us here. They have a lot of shit. I mean, my army's pretty good, but it's not going to be able to stop all of that, probably. All right. So we got to keep coming up. I'm going to go try and save these mangoes. Is it worth it? Yeah, we can lance into them. We're buying a little bit of time for the keep. Yeah, we got the Springald Tower here. I think we're good. These are mostly just Castle Age men-at-arms, which are pretty well upgraded, but the Roost Knights will outtrade them a little bit. Let's drag them through the mud a little bit. We got the Saint's Blessing coming in. Yeah, they're going to move over there to try and decap maybe and realize that it's not possible. All right, we're actually trading pretty well. I think we do hold them here, and that's probably just GG maybe. I don't know. They got Springalds coming out. Not going to save them. We're also going to have a keep over here. So let's set up some more towers after that. All right, upgrades, please. Thank you. That's pretty solid. Let's just kind of keep dragging them into the towers. They got good reinforcements coming in. Yeah, it's going to be a hard hold here. We're eventually just going to have to fall back to the keep, which hopefully will be enough. And set up another tower here. Sure, why not? Big Dumbo's getting dragged down. Ooh, we got bombards over there. Ouch. Pretty scary. They only have 1:44 to get in here, though. And this one has, like, a fat Chungus keep there. All right, let's just keep making the double villagers. Gotta probably start planning for an imp in case this doesn't work out. Yeah, what do we got? Bombard cannons. We have a keep coming up. Got a couple Spring Alden placements. Okay, I think the middle is, like, probably good. So I think right now I head to the south. Like, I don't see them getting this, although they do have their own keep coming up right here. Okay, maybe I do have to stay here and just hope that the Lord of the Deli Shop can hold. You better get those elephants on that point, man. You better. All right, let's pull you guys back to the base, and you guys can just go jump on some random deer here. All right, so now we need to go imp. So let's buy some food. Try and get Imperial Age. We're gonna need some like Streltsy and like, you know, butt kicker units here. Maybe I should have gone down this direction. No, get your elephants active. Okay, they're not gonna get. Maybe they will actually. They have a lot of guys over there. They do have a lot of guys torching the walls. Can we delete one of these? Okay, we need to do that so I can like get units on the objective here. And we can just fight them off here. There we go. Those guys are durable, man. They're durable. Okay, looks like 47 seconds. This is going to be a pretty tight hold. I think they're going to get in. All right, let's get you guys out. Oh, they were he garrisoned my tower. Okay, some pretty wild stuff. Yeah, see, now they're in. So this is going to be really tough to keep them off. Granted, the keep is going to be able to shoot them off. Okay, so now we need to go imp. Let's get you here. You guys set this up. Let's just go high armory to be safe. I could like move up here and set up Spasskaya. Okay, so now we need to just get units on the point and just try and like make them get dragged through the mud a little bit. I think we just barely held the bottom one. Oh man, we need more stuff here. I don't have enough to hold it. Ah, damn, looks like they're just gonna get it barely. Okay, we gotta go into like macro mode now. You guys just head downriver, go fishing. The elephant's not quite able to get there either. They are taking a lot of damage. Let's just keep rallying units on here. And now we need to go for like Imperial pressure. So let's get a lot of horsemen. Yeah, come on, move your elephants onto the point. Horsemen. I can't get there. Damn. Damn, they decapped it. That's unfortunate. All right, so now we got to just go for the late game. And it's a good thing I went imp, because otherwise we might be in some danger. Okay, so that looks fine. And then we can set up some stables here as well. I mean, that's a pretty good little hold, for sure. Get one of you guys and go with the monastery here, the relics. Damn. We're going to recap that real quick, although they do have a bunch of keeps set up. The high armory will get some siege workshops around it. Of course, that is quite strong. All right. So let's get the elite knights and the sabers. Horse archers galore. We'll get them upgraded to elite soon too. And the lumberjacks. Oh my god, I need to. Oh no, we're sharing lumber. That's not good. All right, more trade too. We need to get that popping off if we can. Oh my god, we just barely lost it. I think we have like good enough map control though, where we're kind of chilling a little bit. You guys, we got 29 bills hanging out. Probably need to go just take some of this middle gold if we can. So let's get down here and take this. Maybe my keep positioning should have been a little bit more forward. All right, so let's get you. Drop this off here. Head to the middle. We need to get the elite horse archers, so let's sell a little bit of stone if we can. And boom, boom, and boom. Looks good. Get some more upgrades. Horse archers, please. Yeah. Very clutch defense for sure. I concur. Bombards will be on the way. We will let the cannons of the roost sing this day. We can start mixing in some Streltsy if we want to, but I do like the horse archer army. Yeah, we'll get the ranged upgrade for the horse archers. And more roost knights, which are elite now. And let's get another keep set up here. People are reaching imp. No surprises. Let's go ahead and grab Homeboy. I don't know if we can actually capture this sacred site. We're gonna like move in here and then have him hold position and see if we can actually just jack that sacred site again and get the timer going. All right, so we need to get uni so we can get like the biology upgrades and all that. So let's go ahead and get university. I think I can just barely capture it, although the longbows are definitely thwarting my my desire, not my desire, but my ability to capture this here. Elite horse archers, please. They're pretty nice because they're a very cost-effective unit, I think, for like these big games with a lot of mobility. And we can start getting our own bombards. Perfect. All right, let's hammer these guys down. Could even just do a ride-by into their base if I can get a big enough army. We have our wooden fortresses of doom here. All right, is there any more wood around? There is. All right, let's get you guys down here. We'll get the biology upgrade for the horsemen, since most of our army is horses, and we do need to get rid of that damn business there. You 18 dudes, come steal all the gold you possibly can. And eventually, what does our eco look like? Ooh, 125? Okay, we need to cut out villagers. Our food is kind of poor. Even though we have a good food surplus, it's not like amazing. Let's go intercept this this artillery piece if we can. We need to find a way to get these keeps off so we can recapture that. All right, so there's a freebie there. That's probably free for them though too, because it's just Windguard Palace. Are horse archers elite yet? Not quite. We're fighting elite men-at-arms, but the Rus with the sabers have really, really hard-hitting melee. And boom. Looks great. Big army coming for us, though. That is a very wrecked army of knights, which aren't upgraded to elite, mind you, but we'll fall back to the spears, and then we can turn around and fight a little bit. We have a second keep coming up. Let's get you, and have you start shooting at this English keep here. And you guys can come down here and get on this stone. Very good. All right. Farms. 1, 2, 3. Just kind of switch slowly into a little bit of a farm economy. Everyone's reaching imp now, so what little advantage we may have had in that regard is dwindling a little bit. Ooh, do you guys see this? Look, there's like a jelly ambush in the back. Set up some hunting cabins here, here, and in here to get some gold. Not that we need it. We already have like I think 5 relics or something. Yep. Upgrades. We got the biology upgrade. Let's get the arrow upgrade for our horse archers. And I think we need to just pull some of these bad boys and set up some farms now. Yeah, looks good. All right, great. So we got the Farmville. We got Springalds coming from our allies. Nice. And Bombard Cannon will hopefully be able to thump down the English keep. We'll try and shoot it. We'll see what happens. Continue smashing their armies here. And do we want to get a wooden fortress? I think so. Might not be a bad idea, just in case there's like a ride by there. Small English army here. Let's run them down. Yeah, man, we're pretty upgraded, although so are they. The fire arrow upgrade will finish. That gives you 20% more damage on the horse archers. Very, very strong. Yeah, their supply lines are kind of like a little bit off, which is good. So we're able to keep isolating reinforcements as they come through. Okay, you guys need to find another wood patch if we can. Let's go here and do this. Great, now the Bombard is thumping down their keep. If we can push the English off this like position, that would be super nice. So let's gather here, get you guys here. So a little bit, get Tithe Barns. We should have got that a long time ago. And yeah, looks like we are recapping the Sacred Site now. So hopefully a little bit of pressure here with this keep going down, and then I'll blitz this army. Yeah, there's a big, big force moving down that way. Okay, is the keep dead? All right, now we just run down this English defense force. Ride out and meet them! So cool, look at the cab just charging through the forest. I love it, it's very thematic. All right, so now we're gonna just absolutely take this army to town. Nice. Nice, baby, let's go. And we can also start getting Springalds defensively to make our keeps like really hard to stop. But that's a pretty big one right there, pushing them off the island. Ooh, but they might get here. My army's like the only speedy army, so maybe I need to head down here and try and defend this. Because then we have the Sacreds. I mean, that's a lot of men-at-arms. They might be able to decap us here. I don't know, we'll see. Let's actually turn and fight. We gotta lower these numbers a little bit. We have a little bit of time before they get in here. We have spring towers, we have a keep. I don't know how upgraded the keep is. But we have put some hurt on that English army for sure. Will the Jelly Chad be able to defend this? I don't know, let's go. Take you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can I get down there in time to really make a difference? That army's pretty damn scary too. Alright, so let's come up here. Move down there. We just kind of grabbing all the gold that we possibly can on the map. No more vills, please. We do have that, but yeah, the bottom Sacred Site's going to be thwarted for sure. Look at that, they're even just brute forcing a keep. We might actually be able to get down there and just recap that Sacred Site. I think that's actually a good idea. Because they're going to take so much damage from the Burning Oil. And his Knights are still only veteran, mine are elite, so we should be able to really get some serious work done there. Damn fishing boats. There's plenty of fish in the river. Come on. Yeah, they're very damaged. And I do have a Warrior Monk with this army, so we'll just kind of keep him here for now. See if we can get this. Pull some vills. You guys come back up here and build a fat keep if we can. We have way too many on gold at the moment, so we could probably delete some vills. Let's delete some of you guys. All right. Should be able to push these guys back, and then we'll get the Sacred Timer going again. Although England is getting real crazy over here with a lot of men-at-arms, but we do have double keeps there. All right, let's fight this army. I think we win. Our guys are just more elite. And then we can set up another keep here. And they're trying to take the Sacred. I mean, they might be able to get it, but like at great cost. Doesn't really matter because we don't have a timer going right now. Yeah, we just smashed that army. All right, let's go do a raid. Because they have a huge open land here. I think we should be able to get in and cause some problems. Looks like there's a breach. Trebuchet is going after our keeps, it would appear. Let's get a couple knights. Do we want to dive? I don't think so. Let's just get back here. All right, let's start getting some Streltsy, some like heavy firepower. And we can get the gunpowder upgrade too at the uni. I think we're fully upgraded as well. Just about. Okay. Let's go get in here and push these guys back, and we can get the warrior monk to grab this now. All right, so yeah, just a couple Lanzknecht here, some land chads. And let's get bombards, looking good. And we can go ahead and set up more towers here. 2, 3, 4. Which we need to repair that. Okay, so we pushed off their position here. We have the man grabbing the goods. Let's get a second keep here. So that side position is compromised. Looks like we're going to hold the sacred site. I'm capping the other one. Our keep is being repaired. I think my allies sniped their artillery. Okay, we have another fight over here, actually. Looks like they want to Royal Rumble it. Let's pull back. Oh my god, where did that army come from? Jeez. Look at this shit. Goddamn. It's a big old army, isn't it? Alright, so these vills need to just jump in here if they can make it. I don't think that's going to happen. Dude, where did that Dread Legion come from? Do you guys see that shit? Oh my god. Okay, so we can fight these ones for now. These are elite Royal Knights from the French. Probably gonna get the keep down. Let's see if I can win this. Oh man. And you guys can go ahead and make some basic spearman buildings. Alright, let's fight, see if we can defend the keep. I don't think this is gonna be defendable. We should probably just peace out. That's like way too many knights. Oh my god. So many. Alright, so let's grab the reinforcements, head down here. They must just have crazy trade going on too. That's like part of my concern. Alright, Roos, hustle it up. We're gonna need like Streltsy and Spears to deal with this. Start getting these guys upgraded. I think my allies have the middle, although England is putting a lot of pressure on them. If I could like win the flank here somehow. A lot of knights coming that way. All right, so let's set up a keep just to try and be helpful here. Make some spears. You guys, how's the fishing going? It looks like they're all fishing pretty well. Let's set up some more farms. 1, 2, 3. Cool. And the bombard cannons, I think, are on the way. Yeah, we got some bombards. We can leave the bombards here. They're going to be a little bit more helpful in this fight. Yeah, they're not going to be like super great down here. Dude, he's got like 1,000,000 knights, man. It's crazy. It's just pure madness. Yeah, 116. Okay, our eco is like a little bit smaller now. I think we can just about go and fight this. We got 16 Streltsy here. These knights need to be dealt with, like hardcore. They need to pay the troll toll. Aye, Culverin's moving up. All right, let's get my bombards helping if they can. A lot of the English men-at-arms getting mowed down there. Because the problem is they're gonna cannon through here eventually. Let's go repair this. Let's move up, try and deal with this army. Somebody's got to do it. Somebody has got to do it. Are we gonna be able to get like some sort of a haggard wall up here? Let's see if we can. Take down these units. They're almost through. I'm trying to repair it. Because if they get into our lands there, that's gonna be really frustrating for our team. Okay, let's go snipe this. If we snipe this cannon, then I think they don't get in, which is going to be really funny. We got a wall coming there, too. Aye, that's not good. All right, well, at least we're here with an army, so we can maybe fight them. Just lost 19 villagers there. Okay, lovely. Delhi is on the way. Let's get these vills heading down here. And yeah, the Streltsy are putting a massive amount of hurt on this army. Hey, some of the vills lived, actually. Oh, man, but they garrisoned inside the other keep there. That's pretty funny. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna try and reseal the wall. Seal the breach! Seal it! Okay, so we hold them back and the breach is sealed. Oh my god, that was a stressful one. Dude, this game is getting scrappy as hell. Alright, so yeah, still a ton of knights here. I think my spears are not elite yet. They hopefully will be soon. We need to get the elite army tactics as well, and gunpowder. You guys finish these, please. Let's keep moving and grooving. Heading down here. These villagers. I tried to build the great jank wall here, and it looks like I partially succeeded. Probably need to head back to the English fight here. Granted, it looks like that fight's actually going pretty well, so maybe continuing to focus on this flank here is going to be better. Are my bombards still alive? Hey, look, I still have a bombard here doing its thing. Make sure to shoot the keep there. It's a scrappy-ass game, dude. Some horse archers. Take this down. Yeah, that's a big old keep. I'll just let the Dumbos deal with that. Let's see if there's burning oil. No burning oil. Okay, we just go for the keep then. Okay, the keep has fallen. They're slowly being pushed off that island. Traders are coming out for both of us. And perfect. Let's grab you. Set up another keep here. We need to get like a really solidified position of keeps before that French player is able to get like the unholy French Legion again. And let's get this trap down too. Great. All right, you guys. Any other gold on the map? Just some random English raiders right there. Okay. Yeah, go get on that stone. We have good gold income. All right, so we're dealing with some Reaganomics here, some trickle-down theory. We're gonna have another keep up, so let's buy a little bit more stone so we can set up the double keep. And then we can go for the sacred W again, because we've been able to hold on to this one, although maybe we have to change our efforts to the middle and help. They're getting pressed pretty hard, but let's just keep like, oh, you know what I could do? I could go shut down their trade. Oh, hell yeah, baby, let's go. So we're gonna go shut down their trade, 100%. These guys will stay and just torch these buildings. You know what, screw it. Let's pull these guys back here and then back up here. We're gonna need the help back in the middle. And these guys are just gonna go shut down their trade network, which is obviously where they're cackling. Oh, this is gonna be Bread City if we get a bunch of traders. It's gotta be trading here. If they're not trading here, I'm gonna be thoroughly shocked. Okay, so we need to just rally to the middle now. We have the troops heading over there. Alright, you guys all head to the middle, please. Spears are upgraded. That is a lot of units. Our keeps are holding firm. Are they, dude, what are they not trading in the corner? That's madness. That is madness indeed. Okay, so it looks like we managed to hold them back here. I don't see any corner trading. I thought I was about to make some big MLG play or something. I was like, yeah, dude, we're gonna get them so good here. All right, I guess we just take down the infrastructure around here and look for a way in. Let's see if we could raid the base. Keeps are holding on. Yeah, it looks like they failed their push. We're pretty entrenched here. We dealt with the double keep. Okay, so let's go get you guys on some lumber here. No, they're not trading. They're not trading. It's some weird shit. All right, so back to the middle you go. Yeah, the reinforcements are returning. So the Bruce Horse Archers have arrived. We've defeated the last of their siege here. So they're gonna have to set up their beachhead like all over again. All right, so we'll just kind of keep clearing stuff out. And then we'll just make mass spears. Got a big army of Streltsy coming in, which is gonna change. They're gonna get the sacred site, that's okay. We'll just recap it, because we don't have the other one anyway, so it's not like a huge deal. Oh, they didn't actually get the sacred site, wow. Okay, it's good for us. And you guys come down here. Let's finish the Great Walls. See if there's any way in. I don't think there is, so we'll just bring these knights back to the middle. I think we for sure win this fight, though. Streltsy will just mow down their knights. And we got all the sacred sites now. They didn't decap it. Outstanding, so... Cannon towers and cannon towers. Set up a gate here. 33 idle workers, wow. I don't think there's any amount of great resources left on the map, but let's just take all the forests that we can. Yeah, the sound design is good in this game, I agree. I think it's great. Fishing boats. Dude, come on, there's always plenty of fish here, although the shoreline fish are being hammered pretty hard. So we're gonna do some classic FFA tactics here, where we just have like 50 layers of walls and just be really annoying. Roosts are great at that. They're really, really good at that. All right, can we push them off the sacred here? Ah, they might actually get it. I think we eventually just win this, though. With Delhi having... Okay, they're not decapping the sacred. That's a big mistake. It's a big, big mistake. Yeah, we got 123 eco, which is pretty good. Yeah, once again, they don't decap the sacred, which is excellent for us. More traders, please. Get you guys on the point. Got this one. And set up a gate afterwards. Perfect. We need to claim this middle island in general, although they do have a keep up there now, which is unfortunate. Let's get some bombards popping out. And we can go ahead and take a little bit of a dive back here, get on their artillery. Go dive their arty. Ooh, man, that's a lot of keeps. They've gotten pretty entrenched there. They have indeed. Dude, this is a scrappy-ass team game. I was not expecting this. Alright, take you down. Take you down. Looks good. So we still have the sacred site, granted. The enemies have a much better foothold on it. Come, my Streltsy and my bombard cannons. We need you. We summon thee from the deep. Villagers to get in here. We need to entrench our own position. Knights, please. Food is hurting. Our fishing operation is a little bit janky, obviously. Alright. So another giant-ass wooden wall coming up. Get some more bombards so we can clear these guys out from the rat's nest of their base here. Oh, we have some random English men-at-arms down here. Interesting. Just pressing. We'll send some dudes to attack them here. Okay. So we are getting some defenses. We have a good reinforcing army coming. Let's go ahead and set up a little operation here. Yeah, we got a lot of units. We got a lot of Streltsy. It's going to be hard for them to break this. Once our bombards get here, we should be able to clear them off. And I think we're more or less fully upgraded. Let's see. Come on. Take him down. Dude, look at the Chad warrior monks getting in there and battling. Yeah, get those keeps offline. 19 vills. Let's buy some stone with our high trade house. We can set up this here. So we finally have like a good, comfortable position. And you guys need to come down here, finish these walls. So we're just gonna make like 18 layers of walls down there. Just like 1,000 layers. It's gonna be the plan. Let's build the keep. No more vills, please. I'm now at 136 again, so our eco is just insane. Where are the bombards at? Perfect. All right. Let's get them here, here. And what do they have? A bunch of mangoes over there? Okay. Thankfully, we still have the sacred site, so that's good for us. And we can set up a bunch of wooden fortresses here. We're not going to decap it this day. English coming from the south. Probably going to need more military infrastructure. Although, I think we beat this English army. I'm not sure. Oh my god, look at this. Wow. There's just like some random men-at-arms hanging out in there. Okay, they're going for the sacred site. We need to fight this. Alright, let's go. Go loose formation. I think they got mangoes here. But yeah, we should be able to just punch these guys off. Yeah, big damage. Let's go dive with some units. Looks like the English are moving in. Villagers, yes, please. Get these wooden fortresses up. Bombard cannons. You guys need to move up and get on that keep. Ooh, this is a scrappy fight, man. I don't know how this is going. We did manage to dive some of the arty, though, which is nice. Alright, so that's been finished. Let's do this, and then we can do another layer of haggard walls there in a minute. Yeah, they're paying attention, unfortunately. Alright, so we got Springall Towers coming. Probably got to switch to some sort of like horseman, like worseman spam build. Oh my god, look at this. Holy shit. There's like a big cav army that kind of flanked us there. Aye. We're actually potentially on the back foot here a little bit. We might actually have to go for like a wonder or some shit. Okay, so make a bunch of spears, please. Doesn't look like this is going to be good. Yeah, this knight army is very scary. Okay, so I think we have enough like haggard walls over there. Let's see. We might need to do some sort of a back door or something. I don't know. Yeah, because we just got outflanked pretty hard. So gather up, team. Gather up. We need more spears to deal with those knights. Now the die is cast. We know where the big fighting is going to happen. They're going to be super entrenched. We have this side. They have that side. You know, let's do this. Oh my god, is that really just not going to work? Okay, well anyways, we're starting those walls. So we need to gather our army out here. Probably get these vills and go do some farming. So 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. We've got a lot of spears heading over here. I think we might be able to fight them now. It's going to be hard, but I do have a lot of spears here. So too do our allies. I think we need more good artillery too. Alright, so we're scrapping. Streltsy are shooting. My hands are strong. Maybe demo ships too, man. Let's make some demo ships to the river in case they get there. Big push. Yeah, that's a pretty critical mass of units, no joke. Plus the artillery core they have is very strong. Yeah, let's get the Streltsy up on the walls. That way they can shoot. And yes, we need to gather the units here now. Our spear position is a little bit janky, but look at the Streltsy up on the walls doing the work, man. These guys are just absolute beasts. They're not trading far. So even if we lose this fight, yeah, look at the Streltsy. They're so cool, man. Just blasting those guys from the tops of the walls here. Really big, like, tug of war here, man. All right, so let's just get you guys. Buy a little bit of food. The bills need to get the farming operation going. I mean, we have good food, but it needs to be better, so. All right, great. So we have been pushed. Let's get our mangoes, shoot into the archers. Come on, team. Need to get the worstmen upgraded. Okay, we actually have driven them back with great losses, mind you. They're taking down my barracks infrastructure, which is a good play, but I think we're okay. Do we have trade ships going there? Is that what's going down? All right, so let's take these guys out. Continue fighting. Okay, perfect. So the farming, we need to get those upgrades going. Let's get you guys back to the base here. And we can go ahead and set up, I don't even know if we need spears. I think just horsemen are gonna be better. All right, great. What a scrappy fight, man. What a scrappy fight. First game of the day, a real knockdown, drag-out battle. All right, so yeah, they're not gonna be trading here anytime soon. So they could run out of gold, but we're not going to, I don't think. I mean, they... Oh, look at this! Look at this, guys, the Delhi raid! Oh, yeah! We held, well, the great Delhi Chad raided. I love it. All right, so we got spring Alden placements down here now. Let's get our horsemen upgraded to the next tier. Our food should be pretty popping off now. Let's continue to get traders if we can. That is a lot of keeps. That is a shitload of keeps, guys. Yeah, the Delhi raid was pretty effective, it would seem. It dragged away the French Doom Knight Legion. And now we're making some ground back against them for the first time in a long time. Are these mine? Yeah, we cancel those. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and set up you and you. Pull back. Gather up our units. Get the mangoes. Mangoes need to shoot into the center mass of the longbows. The boy is watching. Okay, here we go. Here's a good shot. Ooh, that's going to be a lot of damage. Nice. Yeah, the Streltsy are doing really good. You can see just their sustained DPS is just pounding through most of these threats. Our trade network is also solid. We're getting like 317 gold a pop. Wood's going to run out soon. I don't know if we have the momentum to actually kill the keeps, though. Do we have any bombards here? We don't. So we probably got to give up this dream of a push here. Man, it's so crazy how close we were to winning this game early. We were like literally a couple seconds away. But now we're facing late game England, right? So that's going to be scary. Is there literally no fish left in the river? Okay, there's some. We need to back. Back. This is pointless because we don't have the siege equipment to win this. Oh no, not like this. Okay, mangoes, get back through the army. Streltsy, blast them down. It's okay. We needed some supply freed up anyways. Let's see how the Streltsy do against this night ball here. And bombards. We have a lot of horsemen that we can spam. Yeah, so we put a dent in it, but that's still just too much strong shit. Come on, Streltsy. Gather. They have returned. And are they trying to trade is the question. See, this is what I'm talking about here. Yeah, we're pressuring them off the gold. Okay, so let's get you guys up. Because their team is hurting for gold, for sure. They're not trading. Let's get some worstmen out here just to be meat shields for the Streltsy. And I think we need more Streltsy tech. Actually, we have villagers here who are doing it, so. All right, great. So that should do the trick. Dude, that Knight Legion is the scariest aspect of their team, though, hands down. It rides with impunity and just ravages the lands. Okay, 34 workers. We do have some trees over here we can get. It'll open up a bit of a breach, but we do need that, and we have multiple layers of wall, so. All right, so let's get back. Get the Streltsy up on the walls. Mount the walls, boys! Blast them down! Gotta make it hard for them. Okay, so let's gather back here. Got 16 idle villagers. It's mostly these fishing boats, which we could turn into attack ships, but I think this supply is better spent just on army. Come, bombards. We have the demo ships at the ready. See, I have 4 demo ships in case they breach and they push across. Okay, this is a big opportunity for us here. Let's go get on these. We need to drive them back to the shadow. Oh my god, he's got so much artillery, man. Okay, horsemen, please. 1, 2, 3. Can we drag down some more? Yeah, every piece of artillery we get rid of in like a gold-starved game is going to be just super valuable, right? Okay, they're not going to get that. They're not trading. We can't let them establish a trade network. Uh-oh. Okay, demo ship time. Sigmar, bless. Okay, they're going to flank me here. We have the demo ships waiting vigilantly for the push. We need to lower those knight numbers somehow. All right, trade ships of doom. We await. Yeah, it's a 3v3. This is the hot gates. It is. And once we get them off gold fully, though, if we manage to. So I wonder if there's a breach in their base. Because I could do a mass horseman raid. Like a very effective one. Okay, so let's go support our jelly ally. Make some more Streltsy. Enemy is neutralizing the sacred site. No, we got the 2 keeps there from earlier. Okay, let's get our bombards back. Oh, hold on. Let's see if we can lure them here. Come on, come and get it. Come and get it! Oh yeah! Be gone! Be gone, spawns of darkness! That was a really, really good one. We got a lot of knights there. That was Bread City, baby! Okay. So far, we are still trolling. Their numbers are diminishing, I think, a little bit. We have our keeps, which are holding on like champs. We have a great trade network. Okay. Yeah, now they're feeling the footsteps a little bit. They're feeling it. Perfect. The problem is they're mining like over here right now. They're getting all those goodies. I have 2 more demo ships. They have Holy Romans. I don't know how good their relics are. Do we have any bombards here? We do. Let's get the bombard in the keep. Okay, let's move you to the shore. Come to the demo ship again, precious. Come to me. Come to me. Okay, they've learned their lesson this time. They're not going to let that shit happen again, that's for sure. Bombards. Yeah, the keeps are problematic. I'm thinking about sending some vills down here and building like a cav raiding operation. Let's do that. The War of Attrition is going. I don't know about their gold position or how cozy they are there. Take down some of these if we can. Actually, have the demo ships in there. Okay, keep is still up. I'm good, baby, thank you. I love you too. All right, so let's get some more of you guys. We have 4,500 Gs. The Streltsy are valiantly holding the line against the English men-at-arms. We need our bombard cannons to hit the south here, though. They're not, unfortunately. Okay, pull back a little bit. You guys set up. What is our food per minute? 2,500? That's pretty good. All right, take down some of these bills. Yeah, still not getting this gold. Still not getting this gold. I don't know how these... I guess we're playing English, so it doesn't matter. They have infinite gold. So denying them map gold isn't that big of a deal. Okay, the keep's almost down. Here comes the big consolidated push. Streltsy should retreat up onto the walls. Retreat to the walls! Alright, so let's do this. Just get a big production facility down there. And I think we have a lot of traders going. What is our eco right now? 118? That's pretty good, actually. Dude, this is the hot gates. They could be doing naval trading, but I mean, it wouldn't be that big of a route. Anybody have spare stone for a wonder? I could buy some. Okay, sending. Murray, you better build this in a good spot, my friend. Okay, so we're gonna send him this. Yeah, there's like a tax on sending resources, but he probably already has a bank of stone. I just sent him like 2,000 or so. Okay, we need this. Oh, we need more demo ships, man. And we need to get the explosives. Because we're slowly losing this fight. This like tug of war on the river. It's not going super great. I don't know if there's any way through. That's enough, just food now, thanks. Okay, all right, so Murray, let's give homeboy some food. We're gonna give him food. Okay, I just sent him the food. I think this is just one of those games that we need a wonder. Because playing against English late game is just gonna be brutal. They're just gonna get too much stuff. The demo ships might be our saving grace. Do it! Do it! Pull the trigger! They've gotten through the breach. Okay, horsemen. And we probably want to just produce more artillery, actually, because we have a lot of wood and gold, but other stuff we're kind of struggling with. Alright, so we just have to hold them at the choke point, man. We gotta hold them at the choke point. Pull the Streltsy back. No problem. You're gonna be down on units a little bit? That's okay, man. Don't stress it. We need something to break this siege. Alright, so now what do we want to do? Do we want to go for horsemen or knights? We could do some horsemen down here. The demo ships stand at the ready. Oh man, our ally accidentally sent his bombards out. Alright, let's go demo ship these guys. Oh yeah! Let's go, baby, let's go! Alright, demo ships are just so clutch right now. Oh my god. I don't even have the upgrades. Let's see if there's anything we can, any ways we can find in. Okay, they're kind of getting pushed back a little bit. Where is he building the wonder? Okay, it's back here. So we need to get something around it. Build stone walls around it. Yeah. I'm gonna send him some more stone. Murray, here you go, homie. That should be enough. Okay, so we got a wonder before them. It's on, baby. It's on. We got a lot of traders coming out, so let's just keep getting those guys. We're keeping their armies at bay for now. We have demo ships in case they push. We have this. We have like a horseman raid coming over here. So that should be pretty good into the base. Dude, look at these Chad Streltsy. Just facing off against innumerable enemies. Build walls. Build walls. Delete house. Oh man, okay. He needs the ally to delete the house. Okay, do we have any extra workers like standing around? Okay, he deleted it. Good, he's paying attention. The boy is watching. We have a couple openings here, so let's actually like seal this up. And then we can do this, 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 and this. We have to contribute in our own little way. Okay, that's enough horsemen. Let's go raid the base, see if we can get in. The demo ships of doom await in the river. And the explosive upgrade should be finishing here soon, so if they try and push, they're gonna really suffer. Ah, I knew it, I knew it. I knew they were gonna go that way. Okay. Hurry, hurry, build the walls! Build them! Oh no! There's like a huge French Doom Legion coming on the side. Hurry, seal it! Seal it! Oh, I can't do it because I would obstruct his walls. No, 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 that's not the right spot. We're gonna lose it. It's gone. Oh my god. Did we get a horseman raid into his base at least? Did we get anything in there? We'll see. Yeah, he didn't seal it quick enough, so now the French Legion is gonna be here in a moment. Seal it, seal it, seal it! No, no, no! Seal it! Oh my god! I'm not gonna be able to hold this shit. I'm just building some towers to try and distract them for a moment. Yeah, I'm like the only one back here defending it. You see how many knights we lost? Oh my god, it's all falling apart. It's too late now. Now they're moving over, but like he needed to build the stone walls around this. Like just right through here, just build the stone walls. Maybe his House of Learning is in the way. That's partially what the problem is. It's too late now. The reaction was too slow. I don't know if we have any villagers to repair. Let's start shooting. Okay, don't give up. How's this looking in the middle? Oh my god, and now we're losing the middle position too. We got a nice raid into the base though. That's good. So at least that's going. Let's get some knights, get some Streltsy. And yeah, we lost focus on our demo ships. It's fine, we just need to kill these Royal Knights. It's okay, stay focused. Rebuild it. Stronger than ever. Yeah, they're watching the demo ships now. The boy is watching. Okay, so let's gather you guys up. We got a beautiful raid into the base, which is nice. So we can go see if they're trading now. I think the Royal Knights should be dealt with, although they might be able to get some of our traders, which is unfortunate. We started to build those walls. My sixth sense was aware of what was going to happen, but okay, let's keep hunting these guys down. Perfect. So they're taking some casualties there, but now they're starting to get into the front. Oh, look at that! They have something there, and it's pretty funny. Got to keep chasing these knights down, and you guys keep getting horsemen for the raids. Keep chasing down the French Royal Knights. Man, we would have won for sure if that didn't happen. That's a bummer. All right, so let's move in here with some troops. Keep hunting the French Knights. They're going to dive this Bombard Legion that Yellow has. Yellow's got a lot of Bombards. Wow, that is a lot of stopping power for sure. Streltsy putting a nice dent in this army, 100%. Okay, so I guess I could save up for a wonder, but that is going to set us back a little bit, 100%. We have a lot of eco. Let's get you guys going. They didn't disrupt our trade, which is pretty important. The French could be relying on the guild hall. We don't know. Okay, so that's nice. Just keep hammering those guys down. Kill any bombard cannons. Oh my god. Come on. We have plenty of dudes chasing them, so we can allocate the rest of the defenses of the front. The infinite gold from these guys is very, very taxing for sure. We managed to get this up too. So let's go ahead and put you like so. And start preparing again. Okay, now we're getting a good trade here. He's sweating really heavily with this cab play, but we should be able to just chase him down with our Roost Knights. Make some bombards. Maybe we get a critical mass of bombards and push them back. I don't see that happening anytime soon though. Yeah, another big opening here, see? It's like a fat one because of the deforestation. It's a lot to take into account for sure. Oh, we have some here. Let's go towards those if we can. Can we actually get over there to them? No, we can't. Okay. Let's go build this keep. Okay, I think most of the French Knights have been dealt with. We could set up some towers here, I guess. Whatever. It is a choke, so let's get some towers there to try and defend that. I don't think the Wonder is going to be on the menu anytime soon. Okay, let's get you guys. Come up here. See if we can get you guys. Perfect. We might even be able to just come in and torch these real quick. Let's see if we can with the bills. Alright, we need to start pushing them off the middle. It's going to be a slow process, to say the least. Okay, yeah, they weren't guarding the cannon, so we just get a freebie there. That's nice. Why is Yellow falling back? Shit, I guess we're retreating or something? Not sure. The villagers here setting up some nice defenses. We have some allied villagers here. Okay, so those are allied. Just keep blasting, man. Keep blasting. We got a Danny DeVito them. Okay, so you guys should build these, and then we can take that stone for ourselves. Pull back a little bit to the artillery support. Horsemen coming. Look, the haggard English potato age horsemen are coming to do battle with us. We have like no one on lumber at the moment. Let's finish that keep. It is a good thing we finished this ship because they have a big raid coming over here. How do I ping in this game? I just don't play team games often. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this. So that's gonna finish. Repair that if we can. I don't know if we'll actually be able to repair through that. We'll have to see. All right, let's get the keep. The dreaded raids are just very effective here. We are making progress. I'm trying to wall them out, keep them like trapped. We might actually be able to. Shit. Look at that. We're gonna actually keep them trapped in their cage here. So this is why Rus want to be able to build stone walls. You know. Okay, so we got them trapped. They are taking a shit ton of burning oil, so the whole army is actually rather damaged now. Can move over here to deal with this. Let's go ahead and wall this. Alright, so that'll wall the reinforcements out. I can head over here to try and deal with these guys. But they're basically gonna try and just deal with my, ooh, did we get the wall off here? We did not quite. Someone's gotta deal with this. Probably gonna be me. I don't know if I can. The French Royal Knights are so strong in the Elite Age. Okay, so how do we do shutting this down? Oh, want to buy stone walls. We would just have no problems with those knights if stone walls were built properly on our flanks. Okay, so they're very damaged, but trade is going to pay the price now. We're going to head up here. Alright, so let's degroup you guys, move you across. We have a lot of knights in the back that were chasing them before. Hey, we do get a keep finish here. That'll buy us a little bit of time. That's good. And look at this. Oh, they're going for the old raid here. Alright, let's just run you guys to the farms. Where's our army moving? Okay, here we go. Dude, they just don't give a shit. They just like move in and just like get burning oiled on the head and just no shit's given. Alright, Streltsy, let's see what you can do. They're gonna definitely mow down some of these knights. Hopefully the burning oil will continue to pour on. And do we have any vills nearby who can do anything? Not really. Dude, that is... He must have like no eco whatsoever. Alright, let's go finish that wall. Thankfully, this guy just runs from us instead of actually fighting. If he fought us, we could be dead. Because I'm going to need to gather like a proper force to fight this. Streltsy getting a lot of kills. I mean, his army is very damaged. But he's just running instead of fighting, which is a huge saving grace for us. The middle is being held. Let's get the bombards helping out here. Bombards can come help out in the middle. We'll continue chasing this guy down. Because if he's just running from us and he's not, you know, effectively defending here. Alright, trade's still going like a champ. No complaints. We get the walls finished. This. Reseal the walls. We got some spears in here now. So you guys go after this. Streltsy can keep chasing the main blob. Yeah, nice raiding here. Unfortunately, I can't really do much about that. Probably gonna hurt my gold income pretty bad. But I think this core of units will defeat his knights here. Should be able to just rebuild them. Man, the Wonder, if only he could have gotten the Wonder walled up. It would be a very different game. Dude, look at the bombards on the river, just blasting the English. Hey, yeah, they got a nice little farming operation in the center. Looks like this is gonna get shut down here. Knights are so fast and furious. Let's bombard them. And we've almost dealt with the raiders here. What we can do is build this. Like so. So we're going to build like a great wall here to make the future raids a little bit harder. But yeah, the French player is definitely carrying the game for the other team. He seems very good. Alright, so let's get more mangoes, please. I don't know if I ever got the upgrade for the siege health on our guys either. Yeah, and our Cav Corps is hunting here. We've got that pretty secured. Wood is just super tight now. Our military is big, but our eco is diminishing. Yeah, trade's still going pretty good, man. Pretty good. The Streltsy, they could chill up on the trade route here, but I think he's done raiding this way, so let's send them to the front. Yeah, those guys are getting messed up here. We're making progress in the middle, actually. Yeah, our bombard legions are doing good. All right, looking sweet. We've thwarted the raids to an extent. They finally shut down my Haggard side operation. We got a lot of these guys coming out now. Gonna need to get wood back online though, so what we'll do is probably take these vills and just get going here. We can even produce villagers, I think. Oh, actually, hold on. I think that tower has a springald on it. Oh, well. Okay. Yeah, look at this. We're pushing them back in the middle, man. We're pushing them back. The walls are being built there to keep the raids from happening as easily. I have multiple layers of walls here. And it looks like they are getting thumped into oblivion. Yeah, the French player is gathering another raid, 100%. So we need to just like put like 100 layers of annoying walls here. But, you know, the problem with that is if he just keeps raiding and does damage but doesn't quite make progress, we might just be able to bully them down in the middle. Oh my god, they're still here in the base? Really? I did not see that. Okay. They're going after my market, clever creatures. And let's just set up another market here. I actually thought we had dealt with them. Okay, let's keep that push going. Get that momentum on the old island of doom. Did I just lose all my farmers to that run by there? Oh my god, I think I did. Yeah, it's fine. We have a lot of food, so it won't be too much of a problem to replenish that. Oh my god, I thought we got them all. Oh no. Where's my units? There they go. You guys go finish that off here. So we're gonna have to start being more cautious with our artillery for sure. All right, so yes, we have another raid coming here. Like, I don't know how we effectively deal with this. But they are getting pushed off the middle, but I don't know if it means much. Yeah, we got the big raideroo going. Yeah, I lost a lot. I lost a lot there, but so did my whole team. 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, our traders will just go to the other market. So at least we have our trade economy. That's like the one thing that's going to keep us afloat in this game. Just buy some resources as needed, pull back, get ready to defend. Took some decent fights there. But now we got to deal with this shit here. And how are the walls going? They never finished those walls? Why not? Alright, so let's get some Streltsy. Get them behind the walls here. We were so close to winning with that wonder. So close. Okay, the French are coming again for the trade route. Dude, if my... can you guys build stone walls on side to prevent raid? I can't build stone walls, so I can't deal with that, which is rough. So we'll get you guys repopulating the farms, albeit very slowly, but it will get there. I don't have stone. It's run out a long time ago. Oh, so they must not have relics or anything. Yeah, that's a pretty big ball of French knights. I don't know how they're affording that. Maybe trade, but no, they're not trading in the corner at least. I've been slowly buying. Got it. Okay, well, if we could get some stone walls, this wouldn't happen as much. The trade is going to get shut down here again, for sure. And let's get you hustling down here. I think we just leave the artillery back here and just take whatever units we can afford to scrap here. Okay, so yeah, the stone wall is finally coming up. Might be a little bit too late to the party. Let's get some of these guys. We have this wall that never got finished, unfortunately, but it's just wood, so they're going to be able to break through it, right? And if the English want to keep pressing in the front, we're going to have our artillery corps waiting for them. I don't know if we can win this. We'll see. We do have some elephants here. If the elephants are helping, then maybe. All right, Dumbos, let's fight. All right, yeah, and yellow's coming with a big army too. Perfect. Did we ever get this sealed? Almost. Okay, well, the men-at-arms are already back there killing traders. All right, so the farms are slowly coming back online, which is great. We got stone walls coming, but a little bit too late to the party. If we'd had stone walls earlier, I don't think any of this would have happened. Buy some food. At least on the bright side, it did allow for us to get a bigger eco. Get you guys blasting in here. Another raid into the back of the base, lovely. This is like round 10 of the raid. Let's set you up here. Set up some towers. Just chase. Yeah, like if we had these stone walls, I think the game's won like 10 times over from these raids. Okay, let's pull you guys down. Let you guys help. Just keep hunting. Keep building more traders, because eventually we will secure this position. Sometime in my lifetime, it will be secure. We're definitely not going to get another wonder, though. That's for damn sure. The artillery blob is actually doing quite good. Okay. Keep hunting, boys. Oh no, are they going to snipe the Abbasid landmarks? I didn't even think of that. That could actually be a big problem. Yeah, okay. So the raiding is being thwarted a bit. Dude, they still have gold nodes over here that just haven't been taken. Isn't that some wild shit? Yeah, they're sniping the Abbasid landmarks. I figured that was going to happen eventually. All right, so let's get up here. It's going to take a while to get the Hall of Wisdom, thankfully. And, you know, our food operation is mostly back online. If we can get the stone walls completed over here, then if he builds a giant stone wall down the border, I think we're okay. All right, so we got some Streltsy moving in. That's going to be one of the 2 landmarks. Now the English with their infinite gold and happy farms. Come on, baby. Let's get in there. Yes, chase them down. We got the Roost Knights. We got to pay better attention this time to where they're going. I don't think there's any room. Oh, there is actually room to build a keep here. Okay, we can do that. That's nice. Might help a little bit against some of these raids. Bombard cannons in the front. Do we need them? We sure will soon. Because our militaries are pretty strong, comparatively speaking. Looks like the raid has been dealt with a little bit. Okay, let's just get some random defenses here. It's going to go for the market again, I guess? Yeah, they are losing a lot of resources in these raids, but I think it's still better for them. Okay. Let's get some mangoes. Looks like the keep is blasting. The French raid bosses continue to ride circles around our base. You guys head to the front. Go help out. All right, the numbers are finally getting thinned out a little bit. What is our eco? Yeah, it's coming back. No, trade is the more important thing. Don't give up. Don't give up. We might still have a chance at defense here. We might. It's very, very slim. Yeah, but the English late game, dude, they probably have like 10,000 gold in the bank. They probably have so much. Oh my god, we had like the Sacreds and the Wonder. Just 2 opportunities to win, just squandered. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, just keep getting traders. See if we can drive them back. You know, if there's some misplays here, maybe. Okay, so they're pulling back. Keep scrapping. Streltsy trading upwards super hardcore. We need to deal... Someone needs to deal with these knights, or else we're just gonna... Yeah, let's go get them with our knights, I guess. Yeah, they're killing a lot of traders. Alright, perfect. Keep the Streltsy at the front. Yellow's going for the back door. I actually kind of like that. I feel like with a little bit of scrappiness, I could maybe hold the front. Alright, let's go after these knights. The Roost Knights versus the French Knights. Very epic indeed. Careful fighting on the river. They do have a lot of traps. Alright, so we'll keep scrapping here. Build finish that stone wall on side to prevent raids. Let's build some more knights, build some more Streltsy, buy some more food. Okay, now this is probably where our doom comes, because that's way too much. And we'll take some of you guys to go chase there. That's a lot of units, man, but the Dumbos are doing really, really good. Come on, Roost Knights, hunt them down. We do have the keep in the back now, which is excellent. And our food economy is back. There's not really any wood left on the map anyways. Okay, how are we holding? Looking pretty bleak here, guys. Looking pretty bleak. I think this is the end. I mean, it's been probably over for a little while, but... Okay, we're dragging down those knights. So... Well, we need to protect the trade route, though. Because the trade route, yeah, I guess he might not have the stone for that. Yeah, oh my god, there's so much stuff! GG! Yeah, well played, man. The other team really scrapped. They were super behind, but the, I think the momentum shifted when they killed our Wonder, because we spent a lot of resources on that, and then they just killed it, and, like, for free, basically. Let's see. We'll see if we can do anything, but I seriously doubt it. Alright, team, gather up. The last stand is upon us. It's over, Anakin. See, if we had the stone wall earlier, I think we just win the game. I think we just win it. Alright, so let's move here. See if we can take a scrap, slowly push them out. You never know. Our allies, the Holy Romans have a big army there too. French Knights kind of losing this fight against our Streltsy Knight combo, which is really strong, actually. Just going to gather up whatever sized army I can. Our trade is still somewhat online. How are our allies doing? They need to gather their forces. Yeah, oh my god, yeah, we were like 20 seconds away from the Wonder victory. It's pretty crazy. Alright, are my allies fighting? No, they're kind of just trickling in. Okay, so let's take down these bombards to prevent us from dying. Okay, so they've lost all their bombard cannons. Let's gather back here. Got 14 idle workers. There's not a whole lot going on over here, that's for damn sure. Can do the haggard wall here. Lure some of these guys back a little bit. Man, my game is lagging. Shit's getting so wild. You know what? There's a little bit of momentum coming. I don't know where Teal went, though. The French Cav? Did they die to something? That would have been weird. Okay, House of Wisdom is still healthy. He's got some idle bombard cannons up here. Need to get those things active. Come on, baby. Oh my god, why is my game lagging so bad? Every time we have a good flank, those knights can bounce back and forth. Yeah, it's true. They can. That's why we needed to get stone walls earlier. Oh, we would have been fine. Okay, let's get some mangoes. Continue lagging horribly. Let me minimize and see if coming back helps. Oh my god, it's so laggy. Okay, we've crushed the English men-at-arms army, but we need these bombards to help us. There's like 4 AFK bombards up here. See, look, he's got... Bring those bombards. We actually have a pressure into the base. Hey, look at that. So, yeah, our allies tried the dreaded backdoor here. Come on, team. Keep fighting, you never know. It did pull the Cav Lord away, so the Cav Lord had to go back. I nearly killed the French. Don't give up. He was just in time to block the bombards. Oh no. Okay, let's gather you guys. Get these Streltsy back in the base. We have a ton of gold, so. Yeah, that would have been an easy win then. Oh yeah, no, nice try on that snipe attempt there. Definitely put the fear of the gods in them for a moment. Any resources I can get around here? Not quite. Could we? I mean, he's got like 15 bombards up here. Yeah, he's got 6 bombards. We could have killed this keep and pushed them back. I mean, it's probably not gonna win, but like we could have fought a little bit harder there. But unfortunately, with him leaving, it's guaranteed over. Yeah, because 6 bombards would have won this fight. We would have pushed them back and then re-walled the river, and then suddenly we're in, you know, where we were before, basically. Yeah, GG, well played. GG. Yeah, sniping the French is going to be pretty much impossible for me at this point. I don't have anything to get down there. Man, like, look at these 6 bombard cannons. We could have maybe stabilized, honestly. Maybe. All right, Streltsy, show them who's boss. Good old Royal Knights. Yeah, no, but the reason why building only Royal Knights works in a team game is because your other allies can complement the Knights, which is, I thought they played great. I wouldn't criticize the enemy team at all. It's really, really good play. They played like champs. We had that game in the bag, though. Big misplays, big misplays. Yeah, big misplays. Like the Wonder, we were so close on the Sacreds, and then the Wonder was just stupid. Like, the fact that we didn't get a stone wall around it, oh my god. I can only build my shithouse wood walls. GG. Very well played, guys. All right. So, now we can go on. I am nice and warmed up now. Yes. I wonder if Turn could have won if he avoided the H4 landmark and used those resources on military to hold the sacred site. Maybe. Maybe so. Maybe so. Very, very possible. Yeah, I wonder what the gold situation was like for them. Were they trading? Like, how was the French player getting his gold is what I'm curious about. Okay, they had trade in base, but it wasn't that much. It was only like 81. Yeah, they were doing in-base trading. So raiding that would have been hard, but it's not as good as our trading, which was like 300 a pop. Yeah, and how many landmarks did the French lose? He lost the town center. Red Palace was still there. Okay, and yeah, so the Red Palace would have been really tough to bring down. Fun game, dude. Turn teammates abandon your post, flee the city. I don't blame him though. That game was a tough one. All right, so let's do a next game. So next game, casted, playing FFA or here we go. So you guys vote on this. Let me know what's going to happen. GG to my teammates and opponents. We tried to carry. Yeah, it was hard. It was hard. Couldn't be everywhere at once. My teammates were good though. I wouldn't take anything away from them. They were solid players. We just had a couple, like, when you're going to go for a wonder, you need to be ready to protect it with like stone walls. You know, that's the FFA instinct kicking in. And don't worry, regardless of what you guys vote, I'm going to do both. I'm going to do a casted and play in one of the FFAs. My hands feel okay actually. They're not too tired right now, so I'm good for this next one. Yeah, if we had just had stone walls around the wonder, I think we win. Because it would have taken them too long to get into the base. Like, they couldn't have gotten... It's just over. Like, if that wonder had been stone walled, game over. We win. They would have no chance. That was the worst part about it. It was such an easy way. But just, like, we didn't have enough fills. You guys want to see the Haggard politics? Yeah? Okay. So, let's get this going. And where are we at? It looks like you guys want me to play in this one, so let's do it. My hands are fine right now, don't worry. I can usually do first couple hours, no problem. All right, so lobby's up. I will not play Roos because I want to be able to build walls. We're going to go random. Yeah, we'll do all random. Hey, it's Gunhound and Disco King and Allied Trex and Big Jesus, Matt Boss, Masso, the Lord of Spears, and Victorica, I believe. All right, random. We have to, the suffering must commence. Oh, man. If you need to ask for stone to build wonder, you cannot build the walls. Oh, he had enough Brutalist, trust me. I was sending a lot of stone. And he could have also just sold like food to buy stone and stuff. It's very possible. All right, so switch to no teams. No teams. Hey, man. All right, so I think we're okay. And then auto, please. I think we're good. All right, let's get this party started. This is going to be a fun one, man. I'm hyped for this. Yeah, we have some of the usual crowd. Some new faces in here, too, though, which is very exciting. Look at that. Allied Trex and Matt Boss got Diamond. Nice. In the previous season. Chooses random against Mongols. You know, with Mongols, though, at least you can build like a million cannon towers. Oh, I got the French. Okay, we're in good shape. French are like an S tier FFA civ. They're very good. You guys saw how gnarly the French Knights can be. Okay. Dude, Big Jesus coming for vengeance. Who did Matt? Oh, you got Roos. Okay. Roos are pretty good for entrenching. Yes, good. We will take it. We will take it, man. God, we had a wonder last game, too. Isn't that crazy? We got a Delhi Sultanate. Double English, actually. Allied Trex and Masso. And then French are like sleeper really, really strong here. And the Gunhound got the Roos, so he's certainly going to be enjoying his rifles and guns with the Streltsy, I would imagine. Perfect. Yeah, this is going to be a good FFA, guys. Fasten your seatbelts. Get ready to party. So warm up for Saturday's FFA Tournament of Doom. Ayush, hey, get some rest, man. We'll see you next time. Red Palace? Yeah, we'll probably go Red Palace, actually. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Red Palace, yeah. I think that sounds fun. Red Palace is really good to put in the corner of the map. Prince says, I'm never getting my elephants. Yeah, so for the tournament this weekend, you guys can play whatever. All right. Not a very good spawn position, but what's cool about being French is we can see all the trading spots. Yeah, I'm quite literally in the center of the map. This is bad, bad, bad. Allied says no revenge for earlier, right? Oh, I love it. There's already politics going on. Okay, let's get a house set up. Let me get you. I'm not going to kill the Roos game. Let the boy feast. Big Jesus about to die again for my sins? Yeah, probably. It's certainly probable. Do we go double scout here? I think we're okay. I just need to figure out what the other players are. Okay, so let's head down here. The next game is going to be a casted FFA, and then maybe I'll close out with like a 1v1 or something. I think is going to be the schedule for today's stream. Disco King got the Chads, he says. Oh yeah, Holy Romans are great. They're great in this old format here. There's actually nobody in the corner here. Very interesting. I'm curious what this map looks like. I can see all the trade posts. Yellow feeling too strong. Yeah, yellow is very strong. Hey, look at this. Okay. Those are actually deep water. Could be worth. So we don't have anybody. There's probably someone up here. I would wager. 4 there is enough. Let's get started on the lumber. Rush and steal somebody's... Okay, never mind. There is somebody in the corner. We have Victorica here. In the deli. Certainly someone that I probably should go after, because having someone like underneath you in FFA games is just all bad. It's all bad. So I'm not going to get that water, that's for sure. It's too far away. Double scout for sheep? Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I'm just being a little bit lazy here. It's more important in 1v1 to double scout because you take away the sheep from your friends, or your enemies, I should say. We're getting a pretty good sheep haul anyways. But yeah, School of Cavalry, 20% cheaper cav the whole game. Do we want to go for the trade landmark? What the hell is this shit? Oh, Map Boss is raiding us. It's pretty funny. Alright, so let's cut you, get a scout for our second one, just to defend against the raids. Map Boss is left. Okay, I was thinking about building a second scout there, but we're going to bring these sheep back before they run out in the base. We're good, man. We're good. Second TC in the corner. Yeah. We'll build landmarks in the corner. That's typically what you want to be doing. All right, so relatively slow progression up to the next age. Gunhound says, "Go away, Matt." He's already making friends here. We have a lot of gold. Sure, let's get the forestry. Why the hell not? Oh my God, is there water near us? There could be. If there's a full ocean here, no. Okay, it doesn't look like it. Just looks like it's just a sad little pond. All right. I think Matt Boss is like over here to the west. Big Jesus gonna drop them salvations? I know he is. You better watch out. Put some respect on his name. Okay, let's see where everybody is. We're doing a little bit of a delayed tier 2. We're not like going super speedy. So we're gathering, you know, stone, so clearly it's gonna be a little bit, or wood, excuse me, it's gonna be a little bit slower, but the reason why we're doing that is because I want to go 2 TC. Okay, this is the Dark Lord. I could have killed his scout here, but hopefully he'll remember that I let it live. Okay, let's see who's up in the corner here. Very close to teching. Let's get a house set up. Okay, so we found Masso, who is the Lord of Spears in English. So I'm surrounded by 2 players. A little bit of a suboptimal positioning. Okay, if they keep riding shit near my base, I'm eventually going to have to kill one of these guys. Let's see. Let's see. See, look, not returning the favor. Matt Boss going for the kill. Okay, so that guy's going to die. It's a good thing I built a second one. Yeah, riding near an English base is basically a death sentence because they will just Gatling gun you down. All right, so all stables produce units faster. You know what? Let's go for the trade building because that could be a little bit stronger in the late game. Okay, perfect. So we're gonna go for the Chamber of Commerce, and then I want to build the Red Palace like somewhere in the corner. French has a very good navy. Yeah, their navy is incredibly strong. Okay, we're good. Disco, you see, Disco King is grateful. He's like, thank you for sparing the scout. Okay, we more or less know the lay of the land. We need to come down here actually and see what's in the darkness. In the darkness binds them. Another wood comment and turns it on. Oh, that, yeah, I know, I did miss that. That's what she said. I'm sorry. A little bit out of it today, but it's okay. All right, heading down here. We got 5 minutes in, about to get our Chamber of Commerce, which serves as a marketplace too, which is nice for balancing your economy. We see a couple relics near our base, not too many, but I would like to get Fast Castle for sure. That would be nice. As a matter of fact, maybe we just go for the berry bushes here. You just go Fast Castle. Screw everything else. You guys finish this, come for the berry bushes. Well, keep like a couple on lumber just to build some stables, and that'll be that. Okay, keep hustling. We see the Delhi Empire down here in the south. I was gonna go 2 TC though, wasn't I? Yeah, I feel like that's the smarter play. Let's not be a potato and just go. Fast Castle's nice for all the relics and stuff, but we gotta play it smart. Gotta play it smart. All right, so we'll get the 2 TCs. I know the Fast Castle's tempting, but you know, French have pretty good gold, and we also have the trade with the Chamber of Commerce coming too. Okay, second TC coming up from Matt Boss. With the ruse. Yeah, okay. So he's going to be getting his TC there. Very nice. A little bit quicker than us, for sure. Get in the berry bushes, get the wheelbarrow. We'll have our second TC very quick. And French to just get free, faster villager production for some reason. So we don't ask questions. We just accept the gifts that we were given. Perfect. People are reaching all the different ages. Yeah, Matt Boss is Roost, so he can't build wood walls, which is definitely unfortunate for him. Do we have any hunt nearby? We could go for the deep sea fishing. Pirate fun times. Actually, a pretty good spot down here, man. This is a great little node. So what we'll do probably is take a couple of you guys, head down here, set up a little forward operations base, and see if we can secure that. Oh, the Chinese like late game navy. You can't hang with it. It's too strong. Yeah, it's too strong. We want to get for this? Sure, why not? Let's get the upgrades. Perfect. And yeah, we know where most of the goodies are. I don't know if we're gonna have too much success with relics. If we could just get the ones to the south, I think that's gonna be nice. So these guys will head right here. This is like, dude, talk about a great spot. We get the gold plus the deer hunt here. That's just that's a really, really good spot. Oh, that's a marketplace. I was like, why did that not drain our resources at all? All right, cool. So that's going down. Can pull you guys off. Jump on over to the old berries or something. Or we could just go for one of the deer hunts here. Let's get you guys on gold and a couple of you guys on the berry bushes. Kind of work our way to Castle Age now. And this should finish soon. It's a little bit exposed over here, but unless somebody's stream sniping, I don't think they'll just like stumble across it. Do the food gathering. So we got a lot of eco upgrades. We're being very, very greedy here. We're gonna need some military for sure. Let's get the stable. Of course, the French love their stables. So for the Castle Age landmark, probably the guild house would be good. We can even build it over here, which I think would be very strong. And we're on our way to castle. We got the food gathering. 6 on gold will get us there rather quickly. Chamber of Commerce is here. Could get a little bit of trade going. I don't know. That's not like amazing, but you know what? Screw it. Let's build one trader and just see what kind of a deal or a bargain we get from that. We'll build one French knight just for a little bit of map control. We're getting an idea of the lay of the land. So that's been scouted by Masso, the Lord of England. We got you guys on golds. We got villagers producing on 2 fronts. Outstanding. Okay, so here's red. This is where the gunhound is. Okay. Really don't like my position, man. I really, really don't like it. Feels super shady. What are these scouts doing? The dreaded Abbasid scouts. We will let them pass. Hopefully they will remember this. Big Jesus better be grateful for the mercy the French have shown this day. Hell is this shit? Am I being like walled in here? Look at this. The Delhi are like trying to wall me in. Oh my god, what is this? Is this like a meme? We might have to kill them for that. You know, usually rough spawn turn. Hey, Big Jesus knows. He knows my suffering. Oh, is he trying to like wall me out of trade or something? I don't know if he is. Let's make sure we don't lose that to the deli shop. Dziękuję. All right, so let's move over here. Get on these berry bushes. Like, what is it? What is he doing? What is this witchcraft? So strange. It does slow down my castle age a little bit. Also screws up my experiment. Yeah, look at this. He was like building some sort of a great wall here. How much should we bring back? Oh, it's only 27. That's not even worth doing. Okay. So we're going to be Castle Age slightly behind Matt Boss. We took a little bit of a greedy approach for sure. So let's go ahead and just like set you up like this, actually. All right, so you guys now can do this down here. So let's grab you guys, boom. Build a guild hall down here. So we want to like have landmarks kind of all over the place to make it a little bit harder to finish us off. Okay, looks great. We got the double stable here. Let's go jump in the berry bushes. And we can make more knights. Delhi may have to pay the troll toll, though he reaches Castle Age, so maybe he's going to be pretty strong. Okay, so stone walls are being built. Hopefully he's not able to get this relic. We'll guard it. Oh my god, he's got archers over here and shit? Wow, look at this. Let's go an ape. Okay, let's build this. Get you guys in the bushes here. You guys jump here. And yes, Delhi probably just wants those relics, I think is why they're lurking here. So we'll just wall it up just to be safe. You guys need to take like a better route for sure. Oh my god, they're like running all the way around. Look at our Haggard traders. That's my favorite thing ever. Ah, Roost Horse Archers from the match boss. certainly going to be kind of annoying to deal with, but we just need to play defensively and kind of eco up. Get the religious building. This can go on gold for now. And we'll do this. Perfect. Okay, knights will get upgraded to the next age. We probably want to set up a tower here just to be safe in case those horse archers decide to ride by. Okay, let's garrison you guys. They're eyeing the prize. But once we get a couple more of you guys down there, maybe we'll be okay. Okay, back to work you go. Some wild shit, dude. Some wild stuff down here. All right, let's set up another tower. So we're just gonna get like 1,000,000 knights and just hope for the best. Okay, let's get you guys on wood. Our gold isn't amazing. Yeah, we got way, way too many on these berry bushes. And let's get on stone. Yeah, I wonder what they're doing here. Let's get the priests. And then after this, you can set up the gatehouse here. The deli looking extra aggressive here. The deli shop looking very mad. Knights and knights, did I get them upgraded to the proper age yet? No, not yet. We need 125 Gs. So we want to do that before we engage. Right, that's going to be pretty important. Okay, so I think Delhi's chilling out here. We're not going to get that wall up anytime soon. Okay, you guys, let's get you on the hunt here. You can go kind of see what's going on in the realm. Delhi has kind of like made a wall for us. We don't have too much of a say in it. And probably want to get you as well. So boom, boom. We don't have the magic grail juice yet, so we're not going to be able to like heal super well. Okay, so yeah, I think he's chilling out. Let's go build this. See if we can get that online. Jump you in here. And let's get some houses. Alright, let's grab some bills. This is vengeance for the haggard rating I've received. Okay, let's see what kind of units he actually has. Let's get the armor upgrades. Houses are about to finish. Yeah, we could just take this down, honestly. Those towers do almost nothing to the French Knights. They're basically like NFL middle linebackers. And let's grab you. Come over here. Yeah, if he's gonna raid us, we're gonna have to return the favor. Okay, he's got spearmen coming now. How many spearmen is it? It's only 2, though. We could probably kill them. Yeah, it's only 2 spears. Alright, let's kill him. Yeah, that's the thing with the French. If you don't have like a nice critical mass of spears, X is going to give it to you. Because we might be able to just bully him here now. And like get into his base. Yeah, he's getting the biz. You need to just make sure to focus those units down. Alright, losing a lot of stuff. Losing a lot of scouts. Good old dreaded French Knights. Do we have the upgrade coming along for the Grail Juice? I think we have it now, so we can just pull back. I don't think we've lost a single knight yet, honestly. Alright, so we got 2 relics, I think. Do we ever get the other one? Oh, no, there's a big wall there, so we're not going to get the other relic. That's too bad. Man, oh man. Food is going okay. Let's get some eco upgrades. Just keep gathering down here. Get the Grail Juice. And we could build even another TC if we want to. Be a little bit greedy. So let's do this. And also, let's build a keep here to lower the cost of these units. Okay. Keep looking around. We are nothing but... Hey, you attacked me, bro. You started this. I did not want this fight. Okay, looking good. Let's get you guys to set up all over here with farms. The French raids continue. We're gonna want to go imp soon, though. We can't play around too long in this age. Okay, perfect. What are you looking for? Keys? Oh no, you gotta go find the goods. Good luck, darling. Love you too. Alright, so let's get some more houses set up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go explore the Delhi base. They have, like, spears upgraded now, but we might have enough of a critical mass of knights to just end it. Do we have the melee upgrades? Not quite. Chamber of Commerce. We don't really have a good trading route to work with, to be completely honest. A couple of you guys jump here. And I think that's enough knights. I think we just take it easy now. Man, I wish I could get some relics, but they're pretty much all gone. I'm going to have to just scavenge the relics from somebody's base. Alright, so let's do this. Actually, yeah, that's right. We get the influence reduction if we build it near the keep. That'll pretty much cover our early military. I have a feeling he grabbed a bunch of the relics. That's partially why I'm kind of like eyeing him here. I'm like, what does he got going on? Alright, so we got a big army of knights. Even if people are getting imp a little bit ahead of us here. Let's set you up like so. Do this. What's this? A brave scout from Matt Boss coming in for the kill here. 15 workers. You guys have purged the gold from the land. And how are the archery ranges coming along? Let's do this. Help finish those. Then we can get the aggression going. I could raid, but I'm trying to build a critical mass so I can just like take someone out. I'm a little bit vulnerable too. My position's very vulnerable, so if I don't kill my neighbors, then yeah, I'm basically dead in the water, I think. Because if the game goes late and they're all like Imperial and shit, just like rolling dirty, we're gonna be in really, really bad shape. Oh, The Expanse is a great show. I see some of you guys in chat talking about that. It's super good. I'm a big fan indeed. Alright, so we can get some more of you guys, set up some more farms over here. If somebody comes after us, though, I think we're pretty strong military-wise. We can definitely do some work. Alright, so need to save up for Imp now. We built the Red Palace, but I don't know where. We got a lot of choices. Delhi has built this like janky wall for us, which is really funny. Let's go up here and then over here. Saving up food. We got archers coming down now. Big Jesus reaching Imperial Age. I need to... French Knights will always slow you down from reaching Imp, like if you build this many. Wait, no! No! What the hell is this shit? Oh! Sync error detected. Oh, no. Are we still here? You might have to just replay it. Damn, that would have the makings of a very interesting game. A sync error detected. Like, will it catch up? Matt Boss says I had 5 relics. Oh no. Oh no. Why? I can still queue things up. I don't know if it will stabilize. Let's see. I don't know if it will ever come back from this. Maybe since we're still here, it will stable? Or are we owned? If, regardless, we'll get the same people in. I feel bad. Yeah, like 2 minutes. We will remake then with same folks. So we'll make sure to get the same people in there. And then we'll still have another FFA after that. Matt Boss says in my experience. Give it a few minutes, sync error, replay, or move on. Oh, okay. It's over, yeah. Okay. So we will remake. Damn, dude, that had the makings of a very fun game. Same folks. Rejoin, please. All right, so taking a screenshot so I can see who was in here. And we'll remake it. Man, what a piece of shit. God, that's so annoying. It's 2022, man. Make your lobbies work. God, even Warcraft 3. I mean, I guess Warcraft 3 has desyncs. Do I really have to like force quit this shit? Oh my god. Hold on a sec. Relic, please. 1 sec. Let's get the lobby set up again. We're gonna have to just do like a dreaded force quit. It's probably gonna like blow the stream up too. It's just gonna like crash. Okay, age looks like it's quit. Perfect. So we'll reboot that. We'll just go random again, it's fine. Total, dude, yeah. That's a huge blue ball for sure. That hurts. That hurts bad, man. Was there like some update or some shit? Steam. Oh, is there a stupid Steam update? What is today? Today's Thursday. Huh. Warcraft 3 has desyncs, but they resolve themselves if you wait. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Imagine if that happens in like our big tournament, how terrible that would be. Yeah, I guess maybe it's a server issue. That's weird. I feel like I've never had something like that happen to me in like StarCraft. Is that just because like those companies will pay for better servers and stuff? I don't know. Yeah, I actually like challenging positions. I like being in the middle because it forces me to do like aggressive plays and all sorts of stuff like that. All right, so entering. So please, same people rejoin. We will remove you if you weren't one of the same folks. Nothing personal, but I just want to make sure everyone who was in there gets a chance. Yeah, Matt Boss, get in there, dude. We're getting the same people who were in the previous game. Because you guys didn't even really get to play. Hey, Tool Mirror, glad to hear it, man. I was secretly going to help Turin destroy Matt Boss, says Disco King. All right, same people rejoin. So, all of you guys, English Enjoyer was not there before. Same people in here. Come on, rejoin it up. It's not the quality of the servers, it's just the quality of the netcode. Is that the case? Just don't spawn next to me, please. Look, Victorica says you're a big meanie, yeah. We got Big Jesus back in here, okay. Professor Pone, dude, why won't you just give in and play this game? Why do you have to be so difficult? You're like, dude, you're so fun to play with, man. And you just won't do it. Watch us get Abbasid right now, dude. We're gonna get just like the haggard Abbasid suffering. Okay, Matt Boss is here, Masso. But we're gonna do another FFA, a casted one right after this. And it'll be completely different people, so you can't rejoin. Big Jesus was excited for his no, Big Jesus was English. Yeah. All right, so we got 2 more people to rejoin. Who are we missing here? Yeah, Allied was in there, and then there was one other person in Disco King. Great. All right, so no teams, please. Yeah, I need to change the cast screen. Thank you. I was like focused on getting the lobby back together. Okay, there we go. No team, no team. We're all set. Hey, you two need to set no team, and as long as it's just one person. Hey, at least you guys get a mulligan on your civs. So if you weren't happy, then, you know, now's your chance. I think it's one of the most fun aspects of things. If you, like when you first load in, it's like, oh man, what civ am I gonna get? All right. Yeah, it hurts getting turned as your neighbor spawn. Yeah, for sure. It's... Pone says I would do anything for love, but I won't do that. Pone, how dare you? How dare you? Hey, HRE, hell yes. That's so much better than before. Oh yeah, I love the Holy Romans. They're one of my favorites. Okay, so I just got to go fast castle then and get those relics. Dude, yes. Let the Holy Roman walls. Although honestly, I was looking forward to spamming like a million French knights and just rolling over people. I was looking forward to it. I need to take Pone to dinner and a movie to get him to play. That's true. I told Professor Pone that like on my deathbed, I'm just gonna like be like, Pone, all I wanted was you to play Age of Empires with me. Just like this eternal guilt that he then has to live with forever, you know? Then have like the dramatic last breath. Yeah, you got Delhi Sultanate, did you? There's no Delhi. No Delhi. From Rus to Abbasid. Abbasid are a little bit... Abbasid can at least build stone walls. Yeah, they can. We got to do a Spice War stream soon too, Pone. The worm will feast. Pone's going to get me, dude. He's been practicing in the shadows, I bet. Allied Trek says elephants as his little pictures down here, which I love. I love French and FFA. Me too. Nolosi, I think they're really good. I think the guild hall is amazing. You just sit there and then suddenly it's like, boom, 30, 40,000 gold, right? Hunt down all the lizard trinkets? We will. Dude, God, I want a Mortal Empire so bad. All right, so Holy Romans. Let's do this. Perfect. Let's go grab it. Okay, I basically spawned in the exact same spot. The game was like, yeah, no mercy for you today, man. All right, so let's go look for sheep. Have this guy bounce out here. Look for sheep this way. And we will be the Lord of Sheep. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. We usually don't have crashes. Hey, Carter, you've been a member for over a year. Thank you so much. Hopefully you're enjoying the memes and the good times. The sweaty competitive gameplay. Okay, interesting. We have like a big cliff here. I haven't found any more sheep yet, which is a little bit concerning. We've been kind of bare bones on that. So what we're going to do is build a house here first. We got a plan for the Aachen. All right. So let's get that house up. We found Matt Boss down here? Yeah, it looks like we got Matt Boss as a neighbor. Lovely. That will be fun. The fun, scrappy battles we will have. No sheep yet, though. How's our other sheep master doing? Mega Random really likes to put these like big nodes in the middle here for sure. So we're gonna go like Turbo Castle Age. Look at this ravine. There's like a giant like cliff, and Matt Boss is like in this valley in the corner. We got so shafted with Warhammer 3. We did, yeah, we did. It'll be great though soon. Like once we get those goodies going with Immortal Empires, I'm gonna be hosting just tons of events when IE comes out. Look at Allied Treks politicking already. Like HRE is good, but like there's plenty of other good civs in this game. All right, so we need to take these sheep back. I've had a pretty terrible run of sheep. Matt Boss is cackling all the way to the bank here. Did you have a deer camp? But that's gonna like, oh man, it's gonna screw up our whole wood operation. All right, so you need to get these sheep back to the base because they're gonna run out pretty soon. We'll keep looking this way, see what we can find. All right, so crappy opening so far for me. Because HRE gets through their first couple sheep like super quick, so you have to put some respect on that business. Oh man, come on, Scout. We could always go for that deer hunt. Let's get some Jesus on these guys. Get these sheep here. That should pretty much solidify us food-wise going forward. All right, let's get the sheep dropped off. Ooh, that was close. All right, perfect. So we will be teching in just a hot moment. We're gonna get the Aachen, and it's a pretty god tier Aachen position. I love how Matt Boss just does not care for politics, which is good. You know, it's a style. It's a style for sure. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll pull a couple off food, build the Aachen Chapel here. Turn in, and oh hello. Gonna just lose a wild scout over here. Let's get the Aachen Chapel like so. Yes, that's gonna be pretty sweet. Did we actually save that scout? Oh, we did. Look at that. We did. We can deny a little bit of game here. We can't let the roost get too strong. We got 2 more sheep here. Nice. So what we'll do is we'll eventually set up a food operation here. Maybe go pro scouts. Pro scouts could be pretty good, but I don't know. Feels janky, man. Feels janky. Okay. This is the first FFA, so we had a desync, unfortunately, in the last one, which was really crappy. Okay, so we have the hunt up here. What we could do is we could even just throw a prelate up there too. We got 4 here. Let's just take out this hunt. We can't make it too easy for the Roos. Who are our Roos players, by the way? Yeah, Matt Bosses, so we need to have some fun with that. All right, so let's get over here. Set up the deer hunting operation. And relics, we see 1, 2, 3, 4 in the middle. Let's go scout down here, see if there's any relics here or down here. And we don't need this many on wood, that's for damn sure, so we'll head out there. Aachen Chapel's coming. Unfortunately, we'll have to build a second prelate most likely to motivate the food workers out here, but we'll try. We will try. Alright, so you guys jump on the deer. We'll get the early wheelbarrow as well. You guys jump here. We'll just keep like 2 on lumber or something. I think that should be enough. Yeah, 4 relics in the middle. I mean, it's not going to be easy to get. Like, there's 7 other players who want those goodies too. There's like none near my base also. If we can at least get some. Okay, Friar Tuck, let's move you in there. Oh my god, the sheep are just so hard to click. All right, let's move you guys over here. All right, perfect. Let's get you guys on golds. We got the villager here. The second prelate's about to come out. Looks like there's not much to do here. We got the Friar Tuck buffing everybody. Unfortunately, he's not hitting these guys. We'll get the wheelbarrow, I think. Or do we just go even Turbo Castle and just not care about that? You know, I think wheelbarrow's good. All right, so everybody's reaching feudal. We're gonna get like a stable, and that's gonna be it. And we got double prelate, so we can at least, if we at least get 2 relics, I'm happy. That's like a good benchmark for success in terms of HRE. Yeah, 3 on wood is enough, and let's just keep hitting the food. Friar Tuck here is doing his thing. Had to figure out how to age up as a bastard. Hey, no worries, man. Yeah, it's a different beast. The French should unite. Look, alliances are already forming and shit. Oh my goodness. Wheelbarrow will help us with carry capacity. Pwn could be such a menace in age. I'm telling you, I have to use the manipulation. I have to just be like, Pod, I don't have long. It would just mean the world if you would play age with me. All right, so Yeah, we'll be there around 8 minutes, give or take. Sounds about right. Get you, get a stable. It's very important for HRE to get relic control, to get like knights on them and stuff. Alright, so stable's coming out. People are just now reaching feudal. So that usually is a sign of, yeah, I don't know, like early farm bills, things like that. Big Jesus says politics. Same, what is the House of Wisdom? Give me those sheep. Oh man, there's already just all this drama going on here, which is great. I love it. Stable's coming up, pretty damn close. HRE's eco is pretty crazy for the fast castle. Okay, we're seeing more relics, but those relics are really far away, so we're probably not gonna get those. It looks like nobody was like straight up thrown to the dogs and like spawned in the middle. So at least they have that. Let's get a single horseman. A single horseman goes a long way for securing these bad boys. Feudal age has been reached, okay. If I didn't build a horseman, you know, I could be attacking right now, but I think it's worth building one. Okay, looking good. Get you to go chill over here. And we will get the old cathedral a pumpin'. Now, where do we want to build that? Probably just in base is going to be the best bet. Okay, very, very close. We just need a couple more food turn-ins. And boom, let's do this. And we can go ahead and get the cathedral back here. Turn that in, go for this. And perfect, let's pop you out. Friar Tuck, let's go grab that. And we can go ahead and grab this too. And then we can camp out over on the other one here. And hopefully secure that. All right. So, classic HRE build, very standard, seems to be going pretty good. Let's get you on gold. Turn it up a little bit. The Friar Tucks are all over the place. I could even make more prelates, probably. Yeah, you just want to get the Regnant's Cathedral online. That's like the bread and butter. Okay. So Friar Tucks are chilling out. Got a little bit of a wood operation going. As soon as we get to the age, we just start producing knights. HRE knights don't have anything special, but the thing that HRE does knights well with is they get a lot of what's it called? Oh my god, my brain is just, I'm just like so focused on getting these relics. All right, let's get them down here. Let's hustle you guys over. Let's go jump on gold, and then we can get some of you guys on wood. Get you, and great. All right, so that's a good start for us, for sure. We need to go imp, you know, get ready for some sort of a fun business there. Let's go get some more berry bushes in the meantime. And we can have you guys go sit on the relics here. We'll get the knights camping them out, and hopefully we can get a bunch. Okay, team, we need some wood so we don't get supply blocked. Cut you out. Friar Tucks are hustling, man. They got the moves like Jagger. Yeah, Men-at-Arms spam is what you transition into with HRE, like later. Yeah, that's what you do later, 100%. Okay, let's get you up here. And we got you popping off. Let's get you here. You here. Then the boys will continue to feast. Let's build another prelate. Yeah, people are just now reaching Castle Age, and we're already like hustling back with relics, which is good. All right, let's go grab this one. Then come back. You do this, and then you move up here. Great. All right, so far so good. So yeah, now we can kind of start aiming to go imp. Get the food upgrades. Looks good. Now our brave knight will hold this relic. Yeah, the boys want the relics. They want them for sure. I can see them eyeing them like a prize. Okay, a little bit shitty there, getting supply blocked. That's okay. Focus on other things at the moment. Okay, so we'll be out of supply block in just a moment. Let's have you motivating these guys. So as a matter of fact, probably just having you grab more relics is going to be better. And down here. So we got a fully operational Regnant's Cathedral. Gonna want to get some stone walls soon, I think. So we could just go fast amp. That's like obviously a very strong tactic with HRE. A lot of gold. We're gonna need a marketplace and another religious building to drop off the relics, although we could just put them in towers too, which isn't necessarily a bad idea. So let's just do this. You get that. Knights can go help. Can bring you back here. Oh man, look at this. They're scrapping for the relics, dude. All right, let's pull back Friar Tuck. Okay, let's get over there and say hello. All right, let's grab the relic. So so far we've gotten pretty good relic control for sure. We've been enjoying our life. Let's pull back. All right, so we got those. I think we got like 4 or 5 relics, which is a pretty mean start for us. And let's get the market so we can trade. Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, we're gonna have to get another prelate over there. It's fine. So we'll drop this one off, and then we'll make sure the Roost don't get this one. I think we have the knight advantage, so we can just like lance this guy down. Yeah. No problem. Let's see how his micro is. Yeah, there's no way this monk is gonna get it. He's just gonna get hammered. Ooh, he might actually get my knights here. Close. Very close. I was actually sweating bullets there, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so let's go ahead and get you over there. Grab the relic. And, yeah, so far so good. Alright, we're gonna need some farms, though. Matt Boss trying to make me the villain. I like it. No, you are. That's my political comeback. It's just no you. Okay, let's get you down here, buddy. You can drop this off here. Do you like my very in-depth comeback there? Like, no, you are. And then we will get you guys around here. And get one of you over here as well. Alright, knights. Keep hustling. Nobody else is getting my relics. I'm the greediest of Holy Romans. Ah, we got his priest. Nice. The Roosts are watching. The boy is watching indeed. Disco King's like, no. Alright, so let's get you. Then here, here, here. The Roosts have a lot of horse archers, which are certainly annoying, but... And let's get this down here. And then we can garrison one of you guys in the old church. Let's run this way to try and confuse him a little bit. I don't know if he's gonna... I guess just dragging it closer to our base is the way. Oh, he didn't see it. Nice. So he thinks we're going that way. Okay. Do I have any prelates nearby that I could jump in the Aachen? I don't know if I do. Okay, so we've thwarted that. I believe our boy is still going. And great, so we've got the relics in there. Buy a little bit of stone. Stone tower and stone towers, so those are like actually repositories for the relics. And we've successfully ninja'd a lot of the goodies. That is for damn sure. Alright, let's hunt these guys down again. Oh, big damage. Ooh, that's gotta hurt for Map Boss. Because now we can go press his base a little bit too. We just go Imp here. So we got 4 relics. We go Imperial Age. Build towers. Yeah, that's like, we cleaned up shop with those relics there. Oh my goodness. And then we can build, yeah, we're very close to him. Alright, so let's go here. Palace of Swabia. Get that bad boy going. Got his warrior monk. That's gotta hurt. That's gonna sting in the morning. That is for damn sure. Alright, let's get you in here. Aachen is back online. Yeah, we recovered the lost relics, yes. That is the more apt way to describe it for sure. Okay, so now we need to switch to like men-at-arms. Okay, he's making crossies, which is smart, but we can definitely hammer into his base here. He's gonna lose a lot of these crossbowmen. You need a little bit of support for those bad boys. Let's get into the lumber line here. Cool. And again, we're just saving up for Imp now. Yeah, this is looking pretty rough. I mean, the entire Rus economy is idled and just getting hammered. Oh man, he's losing so many bills. This is a big L for your boy Matt here. Okay, do we have any more spots? We don't. The Regnitz Cathedral only holds so many, so let's go ahead and just set up an outpost here by the Regnitz. Yeah, the Rus are pretty much in big danger. Like big danger. So we'll get some of you guys, keep chasing down the crossbows wherever we can. Yeah, they're gonna eventually hold here, but that's gonna be a tough one to recover from. Yeah, I think we got 5 relics. Not 100% sure. Alright, so let's get you guys on gold. So tower in this. Haven't really started to set up the Stone Wall Empire yet, but when Swabia finishes, we will certainly do that. The men-at-arms. Men-at-arms, squires. Okay, so we need to get Tithe Barns, although, oh, we have to build an actual monastery for that, don't we? It's kind of annoying. Oh well, let's do this. Nope, finish this. Then we need to get Tithe Barns upgraded. Let's get our Knights to Elite. And yeah, there is a little mountain pass here. I don't know if they can actually like get through that, but let's just like wall that to be safe. All right, let's do this. Bruce are in some serious danger. Yeah, they're in some serious danger after those exchanges. Okay, Swabia is just printing villagers. It's not quite as OP as it once was, but it's still very strong. Who's to the north of me? We have wasn't Masso to the north of me in the last game as well? I feel like I just can't escape his wrath. He's just always lurking near me. Okay, so now we can start taking some precautions for the Empire. We'll get the eco upgrade soon. Let's go finish that sheep. The elite men-at-arms, we don't have quite enough food. Get the elite boys popping out. We get some floppy hats in there too. Get some farms. Classic supply block. It's my favorite strategy in the game, in case you didn't know. Yeah, we're gonna have to amp up our food, because our food economy sucks a fat dong here. Alright, so let's get more view. 1, 2. Get the prelate hanging out over here. He can motivate this section of farms. Perfect. Alright, do we need more wood for that? What is this? Ah, it's gold. Okay. Just keep moving, getting those elite units, get some floppy hats mixed in. We have to eliminate some of our neighbors, though. You know, it's the classic way. People are starting to take over, control the middle. Swabia, keep printing bills. Dude, it's so good how hard you can eco with HRE. And, make that a stone tower, why not? Let's get the Tithe Barns. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 relics right now. Alrighty, perfect. And then after this, let's go ahead and do something like this. Make more dudes. Ah, the boy is watching. And we need to get blacksmith too. We don't have any upgrades at the moment. Let's get uni. 1, 2, 3. Delete this. It's kind of in the way. We'll set up some other defenses there. Mining upgrades, wood upgrades, and food upgrades. This is where we just skyrocket in terms of power. Yeah, so if you put relics in here, it makes your defenses a little bit stronger for sure. Holy shit, that is a big army. Okay. That army does not look friendly. I think we could fight them since they're... Ooh, that's actually not an Imperial army, but that's a pretty strong little force there. We need to make sure we don't get like rode by and just lose a bunch of shit, you know? Because we're in a very cozy shape now. As a matter of fact, you know what? Let's just set up cannon towers all throughout our base. In those places that have the... yeah, that's going to do it, I think. Okay, let's get a siege workshop. And siege workshop. And now we can start getting upgrades, including marching drills. Second blacksmith will come up soon, and we should get our walls secured. Big Jesus rolling around with some scary stuff. Unfortunately, all my landmarks are built right next to each other, so I'm kind of like playing my hand here. If I lose my base, I'm dead. It's the one janky thing I've done this game, but I didn't want to wait around. That's for sure. Okay, cool. Let's get this. Got men-at-arms popping out. We'll get some siege weapons, and then we'll look to do some battle. Get a cannon placement here. Why not? Dude, I love this hill. Man, a wonder up here would be really sweet, but... Can a relic go in the Red Palace? I actually don't know if you can do that in Allied games. I'm not sure, to be completely honest. What are we missing here? Food? Yeah, missing food. Our food economy kind of sucks. So let's get this all set up here. Perfect. Get a mill there for easier drop-offs. We're at 94 eco. We have the big upgrades. We can get the elite floppy hats too. I'm going to get some of them just because they're like the coolest units in the game. Just charging into battle. It's just big floppy hats of doom. Okay, so I don't want to grab the sacred sites yet. Because that's going to kind of put a bit of a target in my back. Like, hey, look, this guy's like, he's a terror, look. Etc., etc. Like, it's not going to go good. Matt Boss is still Castle Age. So if we get like elite army attack tactics and then just get in there, I think we're fine. Masso's reach. Yeah, so we really slowed Matt Boss down pretty hard with that raid. I think we killed a lot of bills too. Alright, so we got 18 villagers hanging out. The farms are going. Good. Let's just go demolish some of this stone. I have a scheme, actually. I have a scheme that I think will be pretty good. Yes, let's get a bombard. That's right, HRE can build culverins too. That's such a nice, it's such a boon, man. It's so useful. We don't need a lot on gold, but we probably should start getting some like positions on the middle. Granted, I do like our little cozy corner now. Yeah, only HRE can keep their relics in the buildings, correct. That is the truth. Floppy hats, let's go. We have elite floppy hats with the army tactics coming out. That's gonna be our timing. When army tactics finishes, we'll just push. And you guys do this. The accursed houses. Upgrades and marching drills is coming. Perfect. Let's get enough stone to maybe build a keep. This villager's trying her best to build all the walls on her own. Okay. Set up some towers here. 2, 3, and then come back here. You lumber villagers have slain the beast, so let's go deforest this area. And perfect. So since the Rus can't really do much with the stone walls, what we're gonna do is move down here maybe. We're gonna go visit them and say hello. We're gonna go test their might. Here, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. We have all the food upgrades. The Rus and their walls, that's the stressful thing about playing Rus. You're never like truly safe. We need to get the inspired armies too. Okay, Matt Boss has just gotten an Imperial. So now's our time to strike before he gets too strong. Do we need this? We can get biology. Siege works. Okay. So we're moving into Matt Boss's base. We're gonna go see what his army's made of. Mostly crossbows. Mostly crossbows. Alright, so we're gonna just pop this down right here. And you just thump on this keep. Let's see how the micro is. He's got like most of the good answers for us, but the fact that we have a fat keep coming up in his base is gonna be nice. The floppy hats can catch those guys. Bombard cannon is thumping. Let's do this. Yeah, our elite boys are just so meaty, man. They're so meaty. We can move some of you guys into the farms over here. And great, let's grab you guys. And boom, is that finished? We'll be in a second. All right. Get a cannon emplacement there. So now we got keeps coming up all up in the base here. We have to finish off our neighbors. It has to happen. Matt Boss is a really good player too, so we need to make sure. The boy cannot watch any longer. Okay, we have a second keep coming up, which is pretty much going to spell doom for the Rus. Bombard cannons, head down here. All right, looking good. Yeah, there is a reckoning here, for sure. He's going after the bills now, but we'll just sacrifice the last of the men-at-arms to deal with those. We don't have great supply lines, but I think this should be enough. Especially if this keep gets up, man, he's going to be in some trouble. 100%. Yep, it's up. 15 workers. Let's go get you guys on a stone outcropping. And looking pretty good for us, man. Yeah, because now all these units are just going to die to the... we got the Rus keep down. Yeah, he's got some mangoes and whatnot, but dude, there's just fat, chunky HRE keeps all up in his lands. We did lose a little bit of our eco there, though. We did. All right, so that's probably the end of the Rus. There's no way they're recovering from that. Villagers are fleeing the scene. I would imagine he's got stuff like hidden around the map. We'll have to see. All right, let's chase. Let's go get this artillery. Keep you, and yeah, let's just kind of keep wearing through all these. It's building towers in the corner. But now we got cannon emplacements here. I'm surprised Matt Boss isn't like calling for aid at this point. Although he doesn't like to politics, so this is actually working in my favor here a little bit. All right, so the HRE men-at-arms trying their best. Let's get some more bombardos on the way. The men-at-arms with the marching drills able to catch the crossbows who are trying to drag them through the mud. Yeah, and those guys are down for the count. All right, let's keep going. Oh, he's got some Shelty coming out too. It's going to be too little though. Too late. Probably should build some proper stable infrastructure and like start spamming out horsemen and stuff. Horseman spam is like one of the best ways to truly finish somebody off. Okay, so he's got the high armory back here. Great. Do we have any more bombards over here yet? No, not quite. Let's go ahead and get the biology upgrade because we're going to be spamming Worstman very, very soon. I like how our gold is actually low. That's pretty crazy. Where are we at? Come on, team. Let's get those big armored boys moving in. Dude, having so many relics is just crazy strong. Let's set up a keep in our own base. We don't know when and where raids could come from, so I'm trying to like make sure we're pretty impervious against them. So I'm getting like cannon emplacements and all this stuff. See, this is what I'm talking about here. This like fat Chungus raid that could potentially cause us a lot of grief. I don't know where they're gonna go. Like, I think my base is mostly sealed. Cannon tower, make it out of stone. Matt Boss is entrenching in the corner, which is smart. It's gonna basically force me to, you know, push all the way there to deal with him, which is not gonna be fun. That's Allied Trex, yeah, he wants in. But thankfully he doesn't have any tools to do so. This is also why we want to build the keeps in the base here. Okay, keep hustling down this way. I think we get this walled in time. We'll have to see. Disco's getting crunk, says somebody in the game. I think this is his second TC. So we need to keep the HRE demolition machine rolling. These keeps have been pretty useful, actually. Yeah, Allied's trying to find a way in, but I think we'll just barely keep him out. Yeah. The value of stone walls. Like, if you're Roos, that shit is just in your base, just going deep. Yeah, I don't know where Matt Boss has his other landmarks in. We've killed 2, I think. Alright, I need those berry bushes in your base, yes. Allied Trek's letting me know. He's only here for the berry bushes, don't worry, guys. No ill intent or anything like that. Alright, horsemen. Trust him, yeah, okay, maybe I should. Maybe I should. He seems super honest, it's true. Can't deny that. Can't deny that. So let's finish this, and you guys head back out to the middle to just grab whatever resources we can. Keeps going down. Oh, he's got mangoes there. That's what's doing it. Okay. Nice. We're going to get the Holy Warrior soon, too. A valiant hold, for sure. And let's get a couple of you guys blasting these ones. Yeah, the high armory's in the corner here. I don't know if it's his last landmark. So keep demolishing these buildings. You guys just go jump on this. We got a couple angry farmers. Let's get you here. This must be his last landmark. He probably has one hidden up in the north somewhere too. Matt Boss, I would imagine a player as good as him is probably anticipating this type of an attack for myself. Oh. Shit, okay. He's getting real crazy here. Well, let's get this. Set up another keep here. Allied Trex might save Matt Boss. It's not likely, but might be able to save him. Let's go fan out. Okay, let's take down this last landmark. Yeah, we get hunted here, so we got to pull back to the base. So we got pressure on a couple fronts now. Those guys are for sure going to get in. And thankfully we have these cannon towers. So Matt Boss has another landmark hidden somewhere, I know. But I might have to go back and deal with this raid, I'm not sure. Okay, so let's just get you guys down here. He's got these mangoes. He's got this little like nest in the corner. I think we can hold it with just what we have in the base. So we just garrison everybody up right now. We have to finish Matt. You can't let the boy survive. So he's going for this, but the thing about landmark sniping HRE is I have emergency repairs. So he's just getting cannon towered from all directions. Did he just rebuild these walls while I was doing that? Oh, that's so funny. There is a marketplace there. Yeah, he might get Swabia. I think I can just rebuild it, though. Alright, let's get some troops over there to help fight. The landmark snipe is complete. The troops have gotten in. I think he's hiding stuff in this corner here. Yeah, now we got elite men-at-arms in there to fight, too. Alright, let's get you sealed. It's so weird how, yeah, sometimes the way that works. So we've gotten 3 of his landmarks. Methodical destruction must continue. English, Masso's getting a little bit close to our border though, which is concerning. Alright, so let's get the knights in there. I don't think we lost like any vills at all, actually. You guys repair that, repair this. And cool. Back to work you go. Okay, that's where he is. We know where the boy lurks. Trex is raiding everybody, it looks like. Ah, he's back, okay. Alright, so let's get the troops to move up. Attack here. Let's go save these. If we can save a bombard cannon, that would be nice. But we know where the last of Matt's villagers are. Alright, so let's get the raiding going. Pouring on the reinforcements. Wow, this is terrible. Alright. So let's push. We'll hunt these guys. I think the troops in the base should be able to just win against allied Trex. Like, I have really, really good static defenses. Swabi is almost rebuilt too. Oh, he's got Streltsy in here, wow. Okay. We might need some just horseman spam. These guys are rushing, I'm not sure where they're going. But let's just keep moving up this way. I don't know how he's affording all this too. Alright, so has been dealt with. Uh-huh. Let's head over here. Torch these down, pass them around. Take out those vills. I mean, every vill matters for him at this point, for sure. I think Allied is probably going to go somewhere else now. Oh my god, it's so hard to rebuild that one spot. Oh my god. Please, for the love of the gods. How many vills did we lose there? Oh, we actually lost a handful. Build some extra houses back here. Alright, so we have another push coming out. Let's gather the boys up first. Got the villagers. We'll go over there. I'm pretty sure everything is finished. So we'll just hang out. And we'll take like just 1,000,000 horsemen over there. I have to be careful though. I don't know where I could get attacked from. Okay, build some towers here. Got a big old army of floppy hats. Because there's no way his eco can sustain much. Alright. So what landmark did we destroy? We destroyed the Golden Gate, the town center. So it's probably the Abbey of the Trinity, where he's got some relics squirreled away there. We'll have to see though. Upgrades, I don't think we're fully upgraded yet. That should do it for our upgrades. Oh yeah, he's scrappy, man. These FFA players usually are. It's very different than one. Like in a 1v1, he basically has 100% loss at this point, right? But in FFA, other people could attack me, you know, and I could potentially be in some danger. But this is where worseman spam becomes his worst nightmare. Yeah, I mean, I don't really even need bombards because he's playing Rus, so. GG so far though, man. It's been a scrappy little duel here. All right, great. So now let's move in, finish the job, and we have to make sure the Rus are gone. Can't let him come back because that's like a mortal enemy now that I made, right? Let's move in. You guys go here. Look at the dreaded micro going after the bombard. I love it. Very scrappy. All right, steamroll through. I don't think he's repaired landmarks. Let's get the upgrades to our buildings. Allied might come back. He might. All right, so you guys, good job. Let's go do this here. Look, we have a villager duel here, which is pretty funny. And yeah, great. Are we being attacked? No, I don't think so. Actually, I think it's just the keep over there from the Abbasid. Where are the Rus? Where are they hiding, precious? So he's got the business here. Let's go ahead and do this. Get a cannon tower, and a springald tower is fine. Probably behind these walls here, I would wager. That's going to be his next disappearing act. Let's cancel that. We don't need that shit. And, all right. Oh, shit, that's where the Abbasid are. Okay. Is there anything here? Where the hell did he hide the Abbey of the Trinity, dude? It's got to be around here somewhere. Did I miss it over there? We'll go scout in the shadows and see. All right, so that one horseman will valiantly ride around while we just keep looking for the remnants of the Rus. We got to get that lumber. Every little bit counts. We got forced out of the middle too, which kind of sucks. All right, let's get you guys. Go up here. Oh, hello. Wait, this is not Matt Boss. This is the Gunhound. So the Rus have got to have just hidden it in their base somewhere. Like, it's probably back here. You literally killed every building except my last landmark. That's true. But, like, I feel like if that was true, you wouldn't stay in the game. Yeah. Let's do emergency repairs on this. We have our cannon towers here, holding firm. We're gonna go jump on that gold in the middle. We got the team doing it, so. I don't know where he's hitting it. Maybe it's in the corner here? Maybe he like dug into the forest or something? Hey! KBH, thank you for becoming a member. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We need to get like all these units upgraded. You never know when you're gonna need spearmen. All right, GG Map Boss. Oh, the treachery, dude. Look at this. Map Boss, a worthy foe as always. You know, it really just came down to the unfortunate relic thing. Like, I got the relics and he kind of got pushed off them. GG, Matt. Well played. He may have trade houses. Now, yeah, I figured he might have a trade house hiding somewhere in the bushes. Now it is time to go after Masso. The Holy Roman War Machine is going to turn its giant, cumbersome head and set sights on the old northern threat, which is Abbasid, which means they only have 2 landmarks, which is great. All right, so let's get some bombards coming out. Got you guys hitting the gold hard. Outstanding. We could get some prelates. Dude, I have 60 men-at-arms. Wow, that's way too many. Well, I guess we're going to start trading them. Let's get all the upgrades that we can. I think we have the uni upgrades that are important as well. Yeah, chemistry is good. Chemistry is good. Hey, GG, Matt. GG. I just had to go after you. You're too strong to be left alive. If I had you lurking in the corner and, you know, I'm elsewhere, then I'm in trouble, you know. And these villagers are going to just absolutely ravage these resources. Our food is good. Dude, Scrap Boss is a great name. How does one become a member? I'm on mobile. There should be a little button under the stream where you can do it. You have to go after your neighbor. If you don't, it's foolish not to. Screw it. Let's just get all the upgrades. We're going to need them eventually anyways. Hey, look, yeah, he's got a lot of cannon towers up there. All right, so let's grab some more of you guys. Perfect. We're going to need more production. Great. All right, so we got a lot of stuff now. We can grab this. We have the Tithe Barns. Praying for our Spear Lord. Well, I certainly hope he made more than just spears. Because if he didn't, then he's gonna be hurting pretty bad here as we push into his lands. So there are other fights. Yeah, strong start. The fact that we got all the relics was pretty big. All right, so let's just split up here. Horseman, you guys. He's like, I didn't mean it. All right, let's jump on this. And we'll get more Bombardos coming, although we're actually not that good on gold, despite having a lot of relics. I guess we're spending a lot. Okay, so our invasion of Masso's empire begins. It looks like he's fighting allied Treks, maybe. It's hard to say. I would like to get some stone, too. Sacreds. There's 3 Sacreds in the middle, so that's a very solid victory condition. All right, so we're going to sweep the landscape here. I love how I have this like Haggard Bombard with like 1 HP. I will let you live. Fight Turin. Oh, look at this. The Grand Alliance. It is forming. All right, so we got stables. Just kind of cleaning up the old border here. Red, you want to die? Oh my god, look at this. Just pure hostility around here. So, yeah, we destroyed the marketplace there. Trade is up in the middle. We could actually have a very lucrative trade route, so let's get started on that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, you don't need it that bad with these guys, but we'll see. Army's a little bit beat up. I wanted to start with the Battle Pope style of play, too. So let's... Oh my god, I just queued up like 50 of them. All right, let's gather the Battle Popes here. And we'll be in a second. Hey, Naman, how you doing, man? All right, sell some food. You guys need to finish the barracks. And now we are in the Abbasid lands. We're going to see what their army looks like. It's not the biggest breach in the world, but... Oh, the Vills are trying to get in to block it. Ooh, that's unfortunate timing for those villagers. All right, so let's knock down the wall. Oh, that's a pretty good army. It's going to take me a couple waves to defeat this army, that's for sure. Although Holy Roman Men-at-Arms will trade pretty well. I don't know how many guns he has in there. All right, Holy Romans. Fight against the great Lord of Camels. Let's make some knights. Let's make some spearmen. Should be upgraded soon. Yeah, I think we still win this fight. It's hard to say, though. Hard to say. We got you. Let's go grab this. I mean, nobody's taking those sacred sites. Holy Roman Men-at-Arms are just so cost-effective, man. They're so meaty. Like, look how well they're trading. Oh man, he's got a big trade network. Shit, I gotta take him out quick. Okay, let's just get the reinforcements in here. A lot of floppy hats are on the way. I don't have the best supply lines, so let's gather up. Gather our forces. I think we did pretty good in that push. Yeah, let's push back, have you guys fight. And now we are ready to go again. So I didn't build like dedicated frontal supply lines. Horsemen aren't super great here, but they can do like dives and cause a lot of problems for sure. Okay, floppy hats will wreck that army though, I think. Except unless he micros really crazy and targets them. Okay, so we got some holy warriors here now. So we got the battle priests who are gonna motivate our entire army, which will just make them super OP. Alright, so we didn't get that. Let's go here. Let's grab some stone if we can. Stone is a very, very rare resource. Ah, how dare you. You can't have this. Hey, Caleb! With how much I love your content, I wish I could donate more often. My two-year probably recognizes your voice more than my own. Really? That's pretty cool, man. I love that. Oh my god, the stone walls. Look at this, man. So the battle priests are motivating the entire army. They're given just the most badass of battle sermons. So let's go up here and ride around into his base. Let's see how he handles that. And now what we can do is do this and build a keep here. And the Holy Roman beachhead is being built. Yeah, so now he's chasing back here. We have a lot of units here, but we're just going to steamroll these guys. So let's just keep knocking down walls. Yeah, man, the battle priests, the battle popes might be pretty good actually. Let's think about making more battle pope production. Right? Because motivated Holy Roman warriors are just so freaky strong. Alright, let's repair this cannon. It's haunting my soul that it's so damaged. Yeah, dude, look at that. Hey, thank you so much, Caleb. I appreciate that donation. Alright, move you guys up. Keeps coming. We're gonna have our high ground position. Did we get that stone? We did, but it looks like they got there before us. Dude, he's getting a lot of resources. Man, beautiful Abbasid trade. But now it's time to start thumping on the keeps. We got to knock on heaven's door here. Yeah, the traders are going to start getting in a little bit too. Come on. He's got the field hospital thing as well. Super nice. Turn 2 relics for you to spare me. Oh man, I have enough already. I can't. As much as I want to spare him, just out of the kindness of my heart, I can't do it. I can't do it. He might still be able to push me back too. You never know. Never underestimate him, man. Battle popes are trying. Oh man, these bombards are actually in danger here. Let's flee the scene with them. Lure them back here. Look, look. Oh man. Oh my god, look at his base. He's got like 30 towers back there. All right. Our gold isn't that great actually, geez. Even considering we have this many relics, maybe we do need to take him up on his relic offer. Okay, so now that we have a trade embargo on him, he's not going to be able to get the reinforcements. And does he have spears? He does have spears. So honestly, I think if we just switch to archers, we'd be fine. All right, battle popes, let's go. We need more battle popes. We need to get the healing upgrade. And you guys, yeah, we need missiles to kill his spears. The army comp isn't going to work so super good against him. All right, so let's gather up. I don't think his traders are going to make it anymore. They're going to get popped as they approach. The battle popes are here. No, it's because I need archers to kill his and hand cannoneers to kill his stuff. Okay, he's not going to get gold from trade anymore, so we've denied that. Man, terrible placement on that building too. There's our eco right now, 106. That's pretty respectable. Battle priests, let's go. The Holy Romans will be inspired. Look, you see the inspiration? So you see 5, 4, 4, and 12 versus... do I have any uninspired ones nearby? Yeah, 3, 3, and 9. So it's a pretty big stat differential, actually. Pretty big stat difference. Wow. Masso's got a sweet spot, too. He's got this, like, cozy corner position here. Yeah, I dig that. There must be some other big Mortal Kombat events going on the map as well. Okay. Orange is trading. See, perfect. They're all focusing on other shit outside of me, which is exactly what we need. They don't know that a villain grows in the south. Let's just have you guys get on lumber. Dude, all right. Here's our next crusade mission here. Let's have you guys go after that. You guys move in. And bombards go after this and then this. All right, here we go. The motivated Holy Roman soldiers. You need to start making some hand cannoneers though, like some actual powder. Dude, the motivated holy army. Oh, yeah. They're like some ancient crusaders who found some lost relic somewhere and they're just all stoked. He's got a lot of hand cannoneers, so that's how he's trading well into our army. Which is why I wanted to make horsemen. But I think the battle popes have motivated the melee troops to do well enough here. Battle popes. He's losing his keeps, which means we're making ground. Very slowly. Okay, so we got the Towers of Doom. Progress is progress. I'll take it. All right, let's get these cannons back. We're gonna have a lot of units. Let's get some floppy hats mixed in there too. And boom. Oh wow, they didn't finish this. Okay. Turn is trading. It's funny because I'm actually not trading. This is like one time where I'm like not. Yeah. He's all in on me. That is true. That is true, Masso. I am trying to finish you. It's because I respect you. Dude, the battle popes are here. They're motivating the next... Someone attack him. The spears can't hold, he says. Oh, I love it. The role playing from Masso. Okay, so yeah, we're getting gold from the center of the map. Gold's gonna start running out. Dude, look at the popes. The motivated army. All right, I don't think he's gonna be able to hold for much longer. Charge for Sigmar! All right, let's go raid his farms. So we're just gonna go raid his farms here, or we could just get on top of the hand cannoneers. Actually, look at the battle priests. I think we made too many. Yeah, so horsemen will do well against hand cannoneers, and now we have our own hand cannoneers, so we can actually potentially do something. More battle priests. Yes, we built too many, as we can see. Dude, that's so cool. The healing is fat. The healing is definitely substantial. Okay, just build horsemen. What the hell is this? He's got some vills running by here. Okay. Some of them were able to run the blockade of doom. All right, so let's target the houses to supply block him. Because now he's going to be trickling out units. It's going to be a tough one here. Do we have a prelate here? We don't. Okay. We can send a prelate over there, actually, to help with the gold. Not a bad idea. All right, so the houses are being taken down. Then we just need to find the Abbasid House of Wisdom, which is in the corner. Very well played, Damaso, man. He's a champ there. Oh, he's got the 2 relics. It's funny he offered me the relics, but it's just like, I guess I could just take them. We can knock 2 birds out with 1 stone here. It's always such a grim expression, isn't it? It's very like archaic. All right, so the town hall is down. The holy warriors continue to push into the promised land here. Let's see what we can do. We want those relics. Let's take this. Battle popes, pull back. Uh-oh, the camels are charging the cannons. Yeah, they'll do a little bit of damage, but we should be able to mow them down here. Okay, so the battle popes now are going to hustle over here. More and more warriors reinforce. All right, let's get this, and then pull back. All right, now this crew is going to head back here. We've successfully taken the relics. Yes, look at the Grand Theft relic. Oh no. Okay, these 2 are the ones with the relics, so they can go place in here. All right, let's keep the pressure on. I don't think I'm being attacked anywhere else. We got 10 workers. Gold is taken over there. Let's just go hammer these berry bushes down, clear some space. No, they're still in my control group. That's so annoying. Okay. 1 and 1. All right, great. So making progress through the lands here. I can tell everyone I'm in the service of Big Jesus. Yeah, I mean, I guess. The Abbasid camels are coming out. Camel rider archer is pretty decent. They can kill the. They can kill some stuff. But we need to get back to that House of Wisdom. I wonder if there's a path through the back here. Okay, so let's just keep moving down this way. Got to deal with these camels. Progress is being made, slowly but surely. 24 workers. Yeah, I think most of the big resources are gone, although there is a stone node in Matt Boss's old base. So we go for that. I like that he's diving the artillery. It's definitely good. Wonder how the conflicts of the rest of the world are going. Okay, so we got the keep. Yeah, dude, Masso has the best position, though. He's got like an ocean here, it looks like. Yeah, he's living his best life. All right, let's make a couple more battle popes. Okay, the keep is almost down. Then it's only a matter of time before the House of Wisdom goes. Turn is the Cackle Lord. 20-minute fight because nobody touches his base. That's partially true. I did get raided by Allied Trex earlier, but he kind of lost interest in it. I love it. The Cackle Lord. It's a great name. Alright, so let's keep moving. Keep getting through the base. Methodical destruction of our neighbors. We don't need those. Yeah, that's fine. So he's probably got like cannon towers and shit back here too. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know, he doesn't have burning oil in these towers, so I think we could just bro charge them. Oh my god, he's got warships! Look at this! Homie's got warships back here. Oh man, is that a demo ship? He's got explosive dows. Oh my god, he's not gonna make this easy. Well, we can just keep brute forcing through. I think we have enough units that it's okay. So one of the ships is down. Dude, I love Masso's defense here. This is pretty glorious. I'm gonna get demo shipped though, hardcore. Alright, let's get the hand cannoneers to shoot the boat. He's probably gonna go after the cannon, we'll see. Yep, he got one of them. Oh my god, truly a Helm's Deep. Got a lot of reinforcements pouring across. Explosive Dow was a little bit too far away. Dude, look at this! Look at this entrenchment! Should I just throw a complete curveball in the political game and just tell everyone I'm dead? Alright guys, I'm dead, GG. See how people react. Alright, so we never got that trade going, which we don't need quite yet, but I guess, how do we get this? Yeah, he's looks like Disco King has got that under control pretty well. Can't really kill these towers. So let's start in the House of Wisdom. Alright, you guys come up. You guys come up, and up we go. 24 idle workers. We do have another stone node here. I don't think there's much left, but let's go see what we can get. Alright, team. The Holy Warriors continue. There's a big stone node here, actually. So those guys can do this. Our eco is good enough for now. Hey, Masso, man. I think this might be the end of the road. We'll have to see. Looks like he only has one more tower that can actually shoot. We have several bombards in the House of Wisdom, so... I am the Cackle Lord. I love that name. It's so good. Does he have any trading opportunities here? Oh, we can actually trade with his docks, I think. So I think if we do this, let's see. Yes. Alright, I dig it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we could trade with docks. I'm not sure. We'll give it a try. Like how he's got this... oh, that's a fishing boat. I am. Yeah, Big Jesus says I'm building a wonder. Totally. The funny thing about that is it's kind of... Oh, hello. There actually is a market here. Okay, that looks pretty good. Oh my god, can we take this down? Hall of Wisdoms, I mean, they should have that much HP. It would be stupid if they didn't. And... Good night, man. Well played, Masso. Well played. You took a ton of effort to bring down, dude. Especially considering I had all the relics and everything. Alright, so let's move out to the middle. We can go ahead and do this. Get you guys going all the way across. We're going to want to set up a gate here. I think they can go through there. I'm not sure. Regardless, we'll see. Okay. Someone's getting a little crazy here. So, good timing, man. I just got attacked by the Gunhound. He'll be our next target for sure. We kind of have to at this point. You come through, build a gatehouse here. Come back. And that is a lot of villagers standing idle. We could also delete a lot of these and get like trade going. Probably a better idea. GG, Masso. GG. Well played, my friend. Well played. Alright, so how are the farms looking? Do we have any extra eco around? We're gonna have to hustle back to the middle. And let's get some floppy hats just because they're super metal. They're gonna die pretty quick, but you know, they try their best. The trade routes are on their way. It's gonna be a pretty decent one. A couple men-at-arms getting a little bit overzealous there, looking to go fight for Sigmar. Yes, perfect. We deleted all the villagers down there. Where do we have any on lumber here? Yes, these are the ones that I wanted here. Hell yeah, you're the one that I wanted. The super beast. Alright, so we'll start on that Great Wall. Gunhound getting really aggressive though. I'm gonna have to fight this man. He's got a pretty ferocious little army there. Let's get some battle popes. Because for HRE they're actually pretty good. We'll mix in some spears for chaff. We got a lot of relics, man. We got a lot of relics. He is at the gates. Our army had to return from its long run here. The traders are making their way downtown. Now we get a bigger military. We don't... Yeah. I think we're okay. How big is this army? Okay, camel archers. Let's go ahead and get some mangoes for future fights. Here they come. Oh, Massa was a beast. Here we go. Sigmar bless. Oh, the great swords are cleaving. Yes, dude. Get the floppy hats in there. Okay, I think we're fine here. Yeah, that's not even our full army, and we're already holding pretty well. Dude, look at the floppy hat, man. Cleaving through the front. He does have good cannons, though. He's got the high ground. He's going to see all this, the reinforcements coming, and that's going to change the dynamic of this battle for sure. See if we could ride through and get on those guys. Great. All right. Perfect. Yeah, so this whole army is toast. See how well he re-macros here. Yep, fighting to the bitter end. I dig it. Probably should get some culverins, but I don't know. The bombards feel like they're going to do the trick. Take you out. How are the traders doing? That's going to be a lot of money they bring back for sure. All right, so I think we're ready to move. The middle is controlled by many of... Oh, look, he's building forward infrastructure. He really wants war. He wants the WA. All right, let's push the stuff back. How many relics do I have? Map boss, I have 7. Because I got 5 initially, and then I got 2 from the Abbasid. All right, so we can't let the Gunhound set up his operation here. Disco King, who is he playing? What civ? Okay, he's HRE too. He probably has a lot of relics. He's probably going to be one of the bigger threats for sure. This is a good spot for a Wonder down here in the back of the base, if we decide to go that route. All right, so he's still trying to build infrastructure out in the open. Not a bad idea, for sure, if you can stabilize it. Let's get our basic archers upgraded. We might need them at some point. All right, so the Abbasid have been pushed back, but there's only 2 people down. Nobody else has killed anyone. We're the only ones who've gotten actual KOs. We got the battle popes. They can start healing the troops. Let's get the bombards up on the keep here. And how much are we actually bringing back? Let's see. We haven't been able to tell yet. 320 is pretty good. That is pretty good. Yeah, we got 7 relics. Pretty scary. Okay, we got a couple of Vills in the army too, so they can repair the injured cannon. Okay, let's keep it moving. He's gonna have a resistance here soon, I'm sure. All right, let's get you out here. Unfortunately, very limited with what I can do with walls because of the... Gunhound says I kicked the hornet's nest. You did, man, you did. Hell yeah, you're the one that I wanted. That Rob Zombie song is actually really cool, Super Beast. You guys have heard it. I like when Turin is blue and it brings good luck. Yeah, blue has definitely been a lucky color for me. We don't want to move on that because there's burning oil, but the cool part about having the Holy Warriors is we can heal. Man, why do I feel like these towers are so resilient? Okay, let's start on you guys. Build some towers out here. Just have a wild battle prelate hanging out. Just trying to heal that guy. Let's see what his army looks like. Let's see. Okay. The Crusaders have gotten through the gates. You see some villagers coming out to try and repair. Okay, let's move out. Let's just hammer down these villas. Oh, they're just going for some of the wood. I thought they were like charging my cannons or something. Not sure. Yeah, there's like a whole nother set, a whole nother world on the other side of the map where people are just doing God knows what. All right, let's take down the Mangonel real quick if we can. Okay, Mango's down. He is pretty gold starved, it looks like. So I think we're gonna win this with taking like no casualties. He might get a couple cannons, but with the Battle Priest healing, dude, it's crazy. The amount of heals. All right, cannons, focus that down. Mangonel was the big threat. Yeah, we didn't lose a single unit in that fight, I don't think. Oh man, that's brutal. That's a brutal one. Oh, that's a meaty metal army. I wonder how many relics he has. See, that's what I'm thinking here. I'm wondering. The dreaded Gunhound, man. They should have teamed up earlier, I think. Okay, that's fine. Let's set up more towers here. We got 12 prelates, some battle popes motivating the farmers, which is always good. So now I just have to find his buildings. GG, Massa. Well played. These FFAs have turned into 1v7. I love it. Yeah, you held for a long-ass time, dude. And I was pretty ahead eco-wise because of all the relics. Like a 7 relic or 5 relic HRE against a Basset's going to be rough in the late game, but you really played extremely well, so don't sweat it, my friend. All right, so this wall is being finished, which will protect us a little bit. Then we can go ahead and do this. And do this. Okay, this is probably the end of the Abbasid Empire here. Yeah, he's got his main TC and this Hall of Wisdom really close, so should be able to get him. Get these horsemen down. Yeah, we're the tyranny is growing in power for sure. Let's just have our army gather here in the middle. All right, so now we go after the House of Wisdom. And you guys can just peel the horses while the cannons go after the House of Wisdom. Yeah, you can see the horsemen are putting the moves on me, man. The villagers are fleeing the scene. Man, it's so stressful playing a Basset in these games. So stressful. Do we have all the food upgrades? We don't need those ones. Yeah, we're all fully upgraded there. Horsemen going for the big run around here. They should have teamed up earlier for sure, man. Sauron is growing in power, and like the men, elves, and dwarves are fighting each other right now. That is for sure. Hey, no stress. Well played. Dude, having 7 relics Gunhound is so hard to compete with HRE just with a full erection like that. All right, can we finish it? All right, the healing is so good. Okay, 3 players down. Now we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We actually have 4 more opponents here. Wait, no. Yeah, 4 more. But we have pretty good control over the southern side of the map now. Let us go ahead and do a big nest of entrenchments here in the middle, which I think could make it tough. Hey, Gunhound, well played, man. Well played. It's your first time playing a Basset, even better, dude. The Basset is really about just going 2 TC and getting that, okay, these guys need to lumberjack a little bit more effectively here. So now we just save up a bank here. Yeah, we save up a bank. We push Disco King off the sacred sites and try and grab those for ourselves. Cannon towers all day. Good luck, have fun. You too. You too, my friend, you too. So the trade is providing us steady gold. If we could actually go through here, I could maybe get some lumberjacks to go deal with that. We need to deal with Disco King's party here. Probably get more military infrastructure so we can produce more stuff. So I guess we just do that right here. Cool. So we can't have Disco King partying and throwing a disco in our territories. We need to push these guys off. So let's get the cannons going here. You guys take down that keep. You guys take this down. Gonna lose some stuff, but nothing too bad. So we just need to get him out of the middle. I don't know how strong his military is. Could be super jacked for all I know. He's playing Holy Romans too, so we know it's gonna be a similar army comp. Oh, it feels so good to just remove keeps. Feels so good. Let's get some Culves. They'll actually be really useful in the actual fighting. Okay, he's mustering units now. And my cannons are a little bit beat up, but that's okay. We need to take this down, actually. All right, team. Gather the floppy hats. Gather the legions. He says, turn, wait. Turn, wait. I love it, Disco King, man. That's so funny. Wait, what am I waiting for? What am I waiting for? Let's see. Okay. Okay. So we got some spears coming out, some valiant spearmen, which will not last. I'm fighting Jesus. I almost want to just let it roll because he said he's fighting Jesus, which is hilarious. We're just taking the middle of the map. We're not going to push all the way here. Okay, let's do this. Can we take that down? And then take this one down. Shouldn't they be taking those trees down in one fell swoop? Oh my god, he's got so many keeps here in the middle. It's just insanity. Okay, let's keep thumping. Okay, let's keep going, team. Get you guys shooting here. Get some spearmen in the mix. Nice. Battle Pope's charging in, getting a little bit overzealous. And we've uprooted a lot of the position that he's had here in the middle. What is our eco right now? 108. Okay. We got 8 idle villagers. Let's get you guys down to this tree line here. 7 relics and trading. Yeah, we are. We are trading. Come on, dudes. Let's hustle it over. I think we have a good enough army here. We need to take the bombards out of the control group. Micro them separately. Dude, he just got keeps everywhere, man. He must have spent a ton of resources entrenching here. Oh, this one's gonna die. Yeah, I think you can reach it. You can, okay. I think he's got springalds up on the high ground. Now he's got a springald placement. I just want the middle. I just want the middle. Okay. And now we can come up here. Set up a bunch of towers to support our position. Let's get this keep. Just want you out of middle. Then you can fight Jesus. Yeah, we just want to make sure he's not chilling in the middle. But it looks like he's gonna try and repel me. Oh yeah, nice flank. Let's just finish the keep before my bombards go down. Okay, so he's got a pretty big army here. Disco has a sick corner empire. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, so mostly horsemen here. Mostly the horsemen. And we can also grab some bills and maybe make... do we actually get that bombard? Look, we actually did torch some bombards with these bills. That's really funny. Yes, we need to regather our forces. We can make some knights. Knights will be decent. We have a lot of gold, so let's not be shy with that. And what we're going to do is build the TC right here so we can get the emergency repairs on all these. So yeah, we need to gather like a big army. How's this looking? Definitely cackling with the trade a little bit. Let's get some spearmen in the mix. Lons and Nectar are really good in those blob fights too. So we definitely removed a lot. This is the strength of taking out your neighbors. You know, this is the strength of it. So let's see if we can get like a nice little keep set up here. That'd be very nice. Stone is gonna be, man, I wish I could get stone somehow. Like more efficiently. Do we chop through here? We're trying to chop through these trees. Why can I not get this tree down? Can we chop this one down? Let's see. Because that will make our trade pathing way, way better. Now we got culves. Not that culves are actually super useful here. Did we get through? We did. Okay, so maybe the traders can get through now. We'll see. Looks like that tree just doesn't want to budge. So we got to keep coming up. I would imagine he'll respond to that. We have too many culverins in the army, but whatever. As HRE, I'm trying to help Big Jesus. It's true. It's the Holy Roman way. Yeah, mostly moved off. We need to get some battle popes out here too. And the great double layered wall of the south is functional. Good. GG should have been more aggressive. Allied trucks is down for the count. All right. Well played, my friend. Gonna have to just buy some of this, I guess. And how far can we go out here? All right, so we'll start on the Wall of Doom. We're gonna decap this. Take out the military infrastructure here. So we can't produce quite as well. Got a lot of food banks, but trust me, that food, you need it. You need that. I'm telling you, in these late game fights, when you're just scrapping. So we're decapping this. See, now the alliance against me is forming. So I knew it was a matter of time. Okay, let's get you guys set up like this. And yeah, this should be fine. He'll be back to defend his land soon. Oh my god, look at the horsemen. It's Big Jesus with Castle Age horsemen! Oh my god, the dreaded Castle Age horseman push! Wait, so how is he not killing Big Jesus if Big Jesus is just spamming Castle Age horsemen? I mean, it's certainly not. I guess my troops aren't super efficient because they're in a box, but yeah, I'm gonna lose my culverins here. He's just gonna dive them. There's no way to protect those. 100%, they're down for the count. But yeah, we're not gonna lose like a single unit in that battle probably. Yeah, except the culverins, that is. All right, so stone is just not a great option here. Dude, look at the horseman raid. The great raid. These villagers are hustling over. He's gonna run into our ridiculous cannon network we have here. Learn cannon sniping from the best. Hey, Big Jesus, MLG plays, dude. Oh, there's trade in the middle. Okay, so it looks like the other Holy Roman player's trading. I wonder how many relics Disco King has. Here he comes. Thankfully, our empire is very secure, except this front part, actually. It's a good thing I checked. Jeez. That was from earlier. Otherwise, the dreaded Big Jesus would just ride into our base, and we would just be in huge danger. Okay, do we have any battle popes that have arrived yet? There should be some coming. I had a bunch built, so. Okay, let's go get you guys over here. So try and shut down some of the trade. All right, finish them. I can't trade for stone. No, Holy Romans can't do that. You can't like. I can like slowly start buying stone, which is probably like my best bet. But aside from that, there's not much on the map. You know, I'm just gonna have to pay the troll toll. Okay, we got a masked horse. Okay, this is very telling. His army is mostly horsemen, which means he doesn't have much gold. Although that's not true. He's got a lot of men at arms back there. All right, let's fight back here by the keep. He might win this. Oh shit, he's got it. Never mind. He's not gold starved. He's got a lot of stuff. Okay. My reinforcement lines aren't great here, but I think we might win this just because of the defensive emplacements. We'll have to see. Let's go down and finish the Great Wall of the Roman Empire here. Set that up. These guys can go dive the cannons. So dive, dive. Oh, those are just culverins. Okay, so we should be able to just get them. Oh no, he's got bombards here. Shit, okay. All right, so the fight's pretty close, but overall, I think we come out maybe a little ahead because our keep's gonna live. We have our TC here. Did we never build that? We never built that, okay. And let's get another farm here. Great, so that fight was good. I don't know about his eco, but we can keep playing this game for sure. The Great Wall of the Empires is forming. It's gonna be hard to get past these berry bushes here. Yes, yes. All right, how we looking? Yeah, okay, we drove him back. So now we just gather another doom stack and just prepare to party again. I really, really would like some stone. I really would like some stone. We might have to build a forward to like really decisively win some of these fights. We might need to build a forward position too. I think the battle popes died in that battle there. Yeah, we have a couple here. We got 3 battle popes just chilling. Let's pull them up. Grab that. Looks like the Great Wall of the Empire is being built. Looks good. We got like this big nest of cannon towers in case anybody wants to get crazy. We're just trying to take over the map. Slowly but surely. Okay. How are we looking down here? Just some wild-ass horsemen hanging out. Then we need to push him off the other position. He'll be back with cannons and all sorts of nastiness, I would imagine. Do you have any vills here? Yes, we do have a villager. So let's build some forward towers so we can see him coming. And the battle pope, grab the sacred site. Other battle popes can roll with me. We'll go try and grab the other one. I don't want to trigger the alarm bells for everyone yet, because if we grab that other sacred site, we're gonna be in trouble. Everyone is gonna suspect us of treason. Okay, I'm looking on the map. There is a stone node here actually, so we need to get our paws on that if we can. So once these guys finish this, let's just jump on that. We'll slowly start potentially building towards a wonder. Could even build the wonder in the corner down there. I don't know, I'm starting to feel like a wonder in the middle wouldn't be a terrible idea. Yeah, I guess back here is still probably the prime time spot. Vulnerabilities are here, but that's like a big route to get to. We got the middle sacred site. The villager there got popped in the face. Okay, so Big Jesus is coming for the raid again. Big Jesus wants to scrap, dude. Look at him go. He's here. All right, so trying to prevent ride-bys and shit. Yeah, we don't want any of that. We got some stone being gathered now, which is very nice. Got extra troops. He's trying to decap the sacred site. He might be able to, actually. Battle popes are arriving in time. Okay, he needs to get those horsemen to elite. No, HRE don't get secondary trade. They don't know. What the hell's going on up here? Oh my god, look. That's where Big Jesus' base is. And cannon towers and cannon towers. Let's get a couple of those. Upgrade them. It costs a little stone, but that's okay. Yeah, no gold left on the map, so the sacred sites become exponentially more valuable. Let's go see if we can sweep them off from this direction. I don't have relics for this. Yeah, Disco King, I don't think got any relics really. So that's pretty good for me. Alright, looking good. We have 108 eco. Yeah, that's enough. We're going to try and torch this. I need to break this position. Have you guys torch this building? These damn cannon towers, man, are so meaty. I have like no artillery right now. He's really, really loving that spot. But I need to go for like a dual-pronged victory of sorts. Okay, let's get you up to the stone. Nice emergency repairs. Might be able to get through us here. Let's switch to this one while the emergency repairs are active. Dude, these cannon towers are nasty as hell. Let's get back. You know what? We could even go with Trebs as well. Yeah, let's just keep hammering these like side positions here. A little bit more vulnerable. And make some knights. How are we looking on the trade department? Pretty good. Need to do this. Come on. Huh? And can we go all the way down here? Great. All right. Okay, he's moving with a big army. I need to get back. That army's scary as hell. Get some floppy hats. Get some hand cannoneers. We might get pushed back here, actually. I don't know. He's got a good army. I just have to keep gold draining them all. All right, team. Get there quick. We're going to need those reinforcements ASAP. Ah, and they just revealed another breach in my empire. So even if we lose, we got like a nice chunk of the map. Yeah, Trebs are great. Bombards are nice for just thumping down keeps and like really getting momentum though. They both have their place. Okay, so what's going on here? See some villagers scurrying around. Green is eliminated. I wonder how the fighting is going up there. What's the north look like? Yeah, Map Boss, where is that last landmark? The mysterious one that has been hidden. We might have to build forward operating base to effectively fight here. What's the north look like? He says the north. Big Jesus with the sass, dude. Alright, so we've broken this position. Cold, rusty, but lots of beer. Hey, sounds great. Let's get you, and you. Focus these down, see if we can. Our army here feels kind of small, actually. I guess the rest of our reinforcements aren't quite here yet. Just slowly trading here. Alright, let's pull you back. Let's start trading while they're coming down the hill. That's a lot of knights. The floppy hats won't be super good here. Let's get the bombard cannons back. We can start shooting until he dives them. Yeah, we have the battle prelates doing good. We're actually out trading here. Yeah, okay, a lot of the army's horsemen, that's why. A lot of horsemen in that army. Let's go get this. The North solidarity. The North is forming an alliance. Okay, let's pull back and fight. Looks like the men-at-arms are doing good. He's got, what, bombards and culverins up there? Alright, so we need some battle popes, too. No doubt, he is waiting for one of us to die, and then he's gonna build a wonder. Dude, Big Jesus is prophetic. You can see the future. No surprises there, of course. Uh-huh. That is a lie. The North remembers. I don't even know if I could build a wonder right now. Probably. I mean, I'd have to sell quite a bit. Let's sell some food. Alright, so let's thump here a little bit. Take some of these guys down. He's got these culverins, man. Yeah, we need to get those stat. Culverins definitely getting beaten up. Okay, I think I have to build a forward operating base because I can't get enough momentum to actually finish him. Because I don't have reinforcements quick enough. Which is not good. Alright, so let's grab you guys. Come over here. As much as I don't want to spam click, I'm going to have to here. Alright. So we'll set up our forward operating base so we can actually pressure. We just don't have enough reinforcements. I'm casting an FFA after this. Whom are you fighting right now? Look, look. I love it. Okay, let's push out. He's going to go for the keep. Hopefully we can get him here. We'll see. Okay, he's fleeing. I don't know how good his army is. We need more floppy hats. Okay, we don't have a lot of guys like building up the infrastructure. Okay, let's get you and you. Get a couple cannons. Nice. 2 free cannons, I'll take it. Probably screw the artillery at this point. Yeah, he's got too much. We need our forward operating base to really push him back. Because he's got all his production right here, so he's just getting troops super quick. And let's get knights. You guys can push past. I don't know if he has bombard cannons, actually. No, he does still have some. Alright, so we'll gather the boys here. The forward base is in progress. Let's grab some of you guys. Head up and help out. We can have you build the archery ranges. Okay, great. So we just need to get a 200 supply army here. Oh, Big Jesus is here. Look at this. I don't have emergency repairs on this keep, unfortunately. But yeah, we're going to set up our forward base here. As far as other options go, yeah, we're very close to what we want, but... Disco, quit killing Rohan at Road to Your Aid is what he says. I love it. We're going to be smarter this time and not just build like a stupid wonder. Because usually I build them too early and just get too excited. Did we not get the walls finished here? We didn't. Shit, okay, look at that. Wow, that's not good. Okay, so some Vills doing their thing. We never finished this part of the stone wall. Thank you, my son. Wow, they're getting full into the role-playing now. I love it. Uh-oh, Big Jesus is leveled up. He's got elite horsemen now. He has got the elite horsemen. Now Victoria is attacking you. The betrayal, dude. There's some serious betrayal. Alright, so how do we want to do this? We don't really have that much stone. Definitely need some more stone before we get crazy. Just clearing out these intimidating towers. Okay. Basic archers. And then we want to get some siege workshops here. Get some culverins. Do our thing. You guys know how it goes. Got to make sure we're fully like sealed up here. There's a fair amount of breaches we never fully closed. But we do have this like weird rat's nest of towers in the middle, which will make it very tough to push us. So now we have a forward operating base, which is huge. This spot seems okay. I'm trying to think if there's any like terrain that's like potentially really abusable. Yeah, down in the corner's too wild, I think. I think like over here, because we have like the double layered walls, and then there's like a huge hill here, which obstructs people from passing. Yeah, Big Jesus is coming in, but we're ready for it. We have a lot of cannon towers here, so they're just gonna get massacred. Yeah. Alright, let's move here. The forward operating base is looking good. It's a trap. I love it. Yeah, it is a trap indeed, my friend. We're gonna need some stables too. Okay, Big Jesus killing my villagers. Truly a villain. Alright, so you know what? Let's get this party started. I think that looks good. Yeah. So let's get that. One of them could be waiting to build a wonder too, which is most likely what's gonna happen. We need some culves. Culverins will snipe the enemy arty, and then we should be nice and cozy. Alright team, let's hustle. Destroy this tower. And we need to get the walls around it first. And perfect. Just so no ride-bys get it. That's like what this is. Hand cannoneers. Now we need to build stables. Okay, so we see some sort of a bombardment coming through. I'm not sure. Big Jesus popping his head in and out. He's eyeing the prize. We got that. Okay, looking good. Let's get a keep set up. I love how ornery Big Jesus is here. Alright, so let's pull you guys to finish the breach. Because I don't think Big Jesus has the means of getting through the walls. He's going to need help from the other guys. That's for sure. Alright, so let's build some more stables. Alright, so we got 9 of you and a bunch of you. So the walls are being finished, albeit very slowly. I didn't even wait for one of them to die, dude. We're going hard here. Yes, finish the wonder. I wonder if they're going to notice it. Let's see how quickly these gentlemen notice it. The problem, Disco King could go for... Oh, you know what? I actually have one of the sacred sites in my nest here, so I think we're okay. Yeah, culverins are out. Disco King says, oh, great. He knows. The boy knows. All right, let's get you guys. Let's get you guys. 3v1s, but I like our odds, is what they say. Dude, I love this. The forces of good are unifying against the villainy here. So we got a little bit of food going still. Let's get you villagers out. Build a gatehouse so we can emerge. Start building up the defenses. We got 12 vills here. I believe we're actually not sealed from pressure here. So let's get you guys. Stop this. Yeah, see, it's funny. Prophetic, man. Big Jesus trying to run by. See, he's probably been trying for the past like 20 minutes to find a way in. And I see pressure coming from here, a couple of horsemen, but I think we're fully sealed there, so it would take a little bit of effort. Okay, Big Jesus rode by. Red's creeping an army in. I don't see any bombards though, so I'm not too concerned. Yeah, there's no. Oh man, so many janky plays here. So many janky plays. You really got to make sure things finish in this game. All right, so let's get that. Let's get that. Get that. Great. So that's more or less safe now. Probably going to push in from the front, I would wager. Disco King. This is where Disco King's army is coming from. Okay. We got to be ready to defend the Helm's Deep. Okay. Get more walls set up. We don't have any culverins yet, but we'll be ready to fight the Disco King soon. These proud villagers going to be trying to finish that. All right, so let's go fight this army here real quick. Unfortunately, do we not have a gatehouse? We don't, man. See, us not having gates is very problematic, actually. All right, so we got this. Let's get cannon towers. They're coming in from 3 fronts. Okay, yeah. Let's hope they collide with one another. That's kind of what we have to hope for here. Red is moving in from this direction. We got 35 vills here. Let's get you guys to continue building towers here. We have 12 minutes left that we have to hold for. Alright, send those knights by themselves to go get that tower. We're gonna have to just Helm's Deep this shit. Culverins, knights, and whatever. Holy shit, that is a big army from yellow. Yeah, they all have pretty good armies. I might just be in huge danger here. Should have waited for them to kill each other. Okay, trade is still going, so at least we have that. And I believe these vills here are finishing towers. Alright, so let's fight. We need to start trading. And it's going to be some ugly trades, but it's a start. Red is making his way downtown. Yeah, here he goes. Thankfully we have cannon towers. And this looks to be going good. If we can actually defeat the pink army, then I'm going to be feeling pretty good. Culverin should be here soon. Alright guys, both armies are here. So we got 2 armies in one spot. The other one's just kind of pushing, and we can't really do a whole lot about it. Yeah, let's fight, and fight, and fight. We do have the cannon emplacements with us also. Okay, let's keep making units. Hand cannoneers. Trading is getting messy, but I think we're getting there. Alright, let's dive those bombard cannons if we can. Thankfully we entrenched the shit earlier, just randomly, right? Okay, so he's going through... We got some knights. Let's hide them up here for now. Okay, 1. You guys go after this. This. Okay, and make some more horsemen, please. You got this. Get the culverins. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, looking good. Now the bombards are here, so let's go dive on those bad boys. He's getting into the base, but we have a little bit of time. If we could just fend off... Yeah, so we fended off these 2 armies. This is why we needed that forward operating base, though, 100%. Did we actually get the bombards, though? Okay. I went right to the grinder. Yeah, you did, but you had to do it. Okay, so we thwart those 2 armies. They'll be back with greater numbers, though. So now we need to go deal with the red army. Oh, my God. Okay. Let's grab the troops. Head over here. Yeah, red is getting a little bit danger close. The problem is, yeah, I don't have like a great way to get to him. I have to like go through all my territories here. Let's go build a gatehouse here real quick. And yeah, they'll be here in a moment. Okay, so let's do this. Seal the breach if we can. The red army is here. Jesus, careful. Oh, is that what they're saying? I think so. All right, so let's go ahead Have these guys on standby. You need to buy some stone, get cannon placements in case there's a dive. He's back. Unfortunately, yeah, This is tricksy, because red is very, very... We might have to give up the forward position here. Oh, nice. We got the wall off right before they got back. Yeah, we got to stop red. He's really close. I mean, we might just have to give up the middle for now. And just reallocate our resources to defending the home base. Yeah, let's do that. We're giving up the middle. We must hold here. Let's get you guys on farms for now. It's going to take them a while to get through the middle. There's like a bunch of annoying towers there and shit too. All right, so this English army is pretty good. But I think our army is a little bit stronger. Let's make some mangoes. Make some horsemen. All right, here we go. Yeah, we got to watch out for those. I could delete the walls, but the enemy troops are a little bit too close. Yeah, so the middle is just in big danger. They're going to get through that, but the question is, do they have the time? Okay, so can we get the culverins here to shoot that freaking mango? That's the thing that we need. So we're for sure putting a hurt on this army. I have 7 culves, wow. Okay, bombard cannons down. Okay, now there's no bombard cannons. I still had a lot of stuff queued there. Okay, let's target you. Can we get that? Great, we did. Okay, so now the English army here is thwarted. We don't have enough, man. We're so tight on resources right now. We do have those like random cannon towers in the base. Let's go see if we can push back in the mid now. I'm pretty sure England is just out of steam here a little bit. Okay, let's move to the mid. Yeah, they're getting a lot of pressure, but we only have to hold for another 7.5 minutes. Yeah, none of them did a counter wonder. That's right. Yeah, I was surprised to see that. I was expecting some shenanigans with that. Okay, so they got some artillery. Yeah, if we can kill this big block of bombard cannons, man, that's going to feel really good. Not seeing anything too sneaky yet. Let's just get you guys on farms for now. Let's sell some resources. Move out. Royal Rumble this shit. Red's going to be back in. Let's go get the mangoes blasting. Who doesn't like some mangoes? Oh, I need to be producing stuff. Wow, I'm not. What a potato I am. All right, so he's got a pretty good army here, but let's see if we can just snipe the bombards out at least. All right, so they're diving in. Let's go here, 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 here. Okay, pop you. I'm happy to trade these culverins for bombards. Okay, let's get you, and you. Okay, they've gotten in. So we need to get some troops in the base to defend now. I think we've crushed the pink army. Cool, we got some reinforcements here. We can go and deal with this. Great, so we just killed every single bombard in that pink force. And now we just need to defend against red. Let's just make some more vills, why not? We're gonna need vills to repair shit anyways. All right, keep fighting. Let's gather our troops here. Let's make some culverins. English doesn't have a lot of artillery, so I think we're okay. Okay. Oh, that's right. We can do that, yeah. Emergency repairs. All right, so heading back into the base. The troops are being held at bay. Pink is going to take a while to get his bearings. I don't know if they have good forward operating bases. I don't think they do, based on what I'm seeing here. Unless you destroy some keeps for me to move, you're on your own. Big Jesus isn't able to get through, apparently. The drama continues to escalate. All right, let's move in here. Go loose formation. The middle is still kind of held a little bit, actually, which is kind of cool. I think we're in good position. I mean, it's 5 minutes. Can you build this keep? Is she stuck? She's like stuck in the wall, this villager. Yeah, she is. Wow. That's really annoying. All right, let's go build this. Yeah, we're fighting in a choke point with friggin' all that treachery on us. All right, so 1 is down. Let's go shoot you and you. Ugly grinds in a choke, but I think we're okay. Let's make some horsemen. We need to have our army capped out. I can't believe we don't. And yeah, we have another layer of walls here. Continue to get stone defense towers here. Let's get cannon towers, cannon towers, cannon towers. Okay, so I think we've thwarted the English army back for now. Let's get some land sharks. Some lands chad, as people like to call them. Yeah, he's getting the culverins. Do we have anyone that can repair them? Okay, looks good. All right, so yeah, still moving up. As long as there's no bombards, we're okay. Nothing else is like that big of a threat. We haven't seen Big Jesus in a while, so I don't know what he's up to. You can see how my, like, having that massive food bank is really important. Alright, let's keep moving back. Dive through these guys. Culverins, can't see his artillery because they're hidden. Very nice. And Pink is coming down here. Okay, so we need to go meet Pink again in combat. I think the English have taken it easy for now. Oh no, they're thinking about it. Hold on. Can I like actually get a wall across like this? No, that's not gonna happen. That is not gonna happen. Alright, so Pink's gonna get in a moment. Let's go see if we can dive his bombard cannon. Come around and like this. England's pouring in troops. Yeah, they got their artillery here. They're for sure gonna be causing some problems. Alright, let's go fight them. Shit, but Pink's gonna be here so soon. Yeah, if I can get this successful bombard dive, then I think we're fine. So let's do this and this. Because without the bombards, he can't get past my stone walls. Alright, so yeah, we have this. We have the repairs. Okay, Culverins, does he have any artillery in here? He does not. I see this and this. Hey, we did get the artillery. We did. Nice. Yeah, that dive is like pretty clutch, right? Because otherwise he gets in the walls. We're almost out of gold, but we have 7 relics with Regnitz, so we're pretty cozy here, I'd say. England is so scary to take on, man. Okay, he's fleeing with the artillery, which is smart. Look at these, like, horsemen. Oh my god, I'm getting all the bombard cannons. Oh, the value! Value City! Let's get more horsemen. We got another one, dude. That's insane. See if we can get one more. If we can get one more, that's just going to be, like, backbreaking to this raid. Yep. I think we're going to get his other one, too. That's nuts. Okay, villagers, you guys get back. We have a good army. We're pretty secure, I'd say. We actually got, like, all of his bombards, I think. But at this point, I think we just pull back to the Helm's Deep. Get the villagers here. Get a couple of you guys to go fight those horsemen out there. England is not going to be able to make too much progress, I don't think. We'll just keep thumping after him. And let's get a couple of you guys to go dive. If we can kill his trebs, then I'm going to feel real cozy. Alright, can we reach these, please? Has Pink gotten through yet? No, not quite. Okay. How are we looking here? We got a lot of cannon towers, which I think would do the trick. Yeah, one is down. One of the trebs is down. Let's get the other one if we can. Oh, come on. Oh, he's got that wall protecting it. English pouring in a lot of pressure, man. Okay, now he's got bombard cannon. So this is the point where we fall back. Yeah, we need to fall back here. All right, so let's just let this army grind against the English, and then we pull back with the rest of the troops. How can we, like, troll these guys more with our vills? I don't think we can. Set up this. That army will fight off the English force for quite some time. For sure. You can see they're still fighting at the gates, but England will eventually get through. And we need to just snipe bombard cannons. That's it. Nothing else matters. One of my favorite Metallica songs. We gotta live by those words. Yeah, so we have a fair amount of cannon towers back here. 56 seconds, like, yeah, this is it. This is the dive of the gods here. I don't have a big enough army though, really. Pretty unhappy with the army size. All right, so we go after this, and this. The Culverins. One bombard is down. England's moving through, but we do have, like, keeps in our base as well. 2 bombards down. There's a wall here too, so they won't be able to, like, sneak around. Uh-oh, Big Jesus, I think, is pouring in too. I'm not sure. Okay, Mangoes up in the north. We're looking pretty stalwart. I see you sneaking, but that's why we got this haggard wall for. Yes, good, Anakin, good. Culverins have such far range too. Okay, 1 down. I think we're gonna win the fight too. It's probably GG. Yeah, GG, well played. GG. All right, the famous Metallica song, "Snipe the Bombard Cannons." Yeah, absolutely. We got it, baby. Still got it. Holy shit, that was a scary one. Where was Big Jesus during all that? Was he blocked? I think Big Jesus was trapped. If he was there, it could have been with the horseman trying to run by. The horseman couldn't get to my wonder though, but even still. Scrappy one. That was HRE domination from start to finish. Yeah, it was a good game. Like, Matt Boss was a big threat. Our El Maso up north was a big threat too. We had a bad start. If you have a bad start position, you have to be aggressive. You have to be. So, like, at the point when we took out our two neighbors, we kind of like won the game there to an extent, because then everybody else is like scrapping and I'm just like cackling and banking money because I don't have to fight. Getting map control. I let you get too many of the bombards at the end. Yeah, Disco King. It was close. I was only 10 more minutes away from killing it, says Big Jesus. Oh man, I love it, dude. Yeah. You're pretty. We probably could have held for another 5 or 10 minutes maybe. It would have been hard, but we certainly had a lot more fight in us. Oh my god, look at this. Holy shit. Wait, is this whose stuff is this? Damn, that's a lot of cannons. There's a lot of cannons. Yeah, the forward operating base did good though. That bought us some time. GG, well played, man. Those guys were beast mode. They would have gotten me eventually for sure. Let's look at the eco of the game. Timeline. Okay, so somebody who didn't play in... one sec, my microphone's like tipping over. It's struggling. The west corner was a cool spot. Yeah, Maso had a good base. So we had the most wood and the most gold by quite a bit. 179,000. The next best was 69 from Big Jesus. That's what she said. All right, guys. Well played. So let's get this going. We're going to have a casted FFA now. So for those of you guys who did not play, this is your chance. So if you guys just played in that game, do not join this game. And let me check. All right, so sure. So live and direct. I've never seen you in the game, so let's have you host. So host it. Name is Turin FFA. Make sure spec slot is open with no delay. 180,000 gold, yeah. So that's why we were able to get it. Confirm you see this, please. So live and direct is going to host. Anyone's welcome to join. Yeah, 7 relics is OP, especially with HRE. Yeah. It was scary. I knew that if Matt Boss and Maso had lived, if I had been passive, Matt Boss would have sandwiched me from the south and then Maso from the north, and it would have been too much probably. I mean, maybe I could survive, but that's not going to win you the game. Red Infernal, no. I'm too weak. Okay, let's see if live and direct is hosting. So there should be a lobby open now. Mega random. Mega, can we do this? Mega random, please. All right. So we're gonna have the casted FFA game of the gods. You guys are gonna see some more shenanigans. Yes. Outstanding. And let me go ahead and add you guys to the friends list so you can see the games a little bit easier. And cool, man. So live and direct is here. Let me go ahead and find him on the friends list. Live and direct. All right, so the lobby's open, guys. I gotta say I prefer Turin casting FFA than playing, even though he plays so scrappy. Map-wide narrative is too good. I agree, Aetherian, I agree. Yeah, Gunhound, Basset is a really hard FFA save to play. You you have to rely on trade, like heavy trade. Otherwise, you just don't really have much to bring to the table. Like, one of Abbasid's big strengths in 1v1 is food pressure, because you get such a big food reduction in the feudal age that you can go like double or triple stable off 2TC and just pour like 1,000 horsemen into somebody's base. Like, there's a lot of crazy stuff you can do with the Basset in 1v1. In FFA, it's very much like big trade, bring back stone as a secondary resource, take map control, spam culverins to defend your bases, and then just go ape from there. Yeah. It was good. I do love map-wide narrative. Yeah, it's fun. It's really fun. I agree. Well, we're going to do the casted FFA right now. It looks like they've just started. Let's see who's in here. Let's see some old familiar faces, some new faces. Cool. I'm going to go get some water real quick while this loads, and we'll be right back. All right, we're back. Ladies and gentlemen, we have live and direct on the English, the Empyrean on the French, Nanu on the French, Abbasid Dynasty by the 01, Daguerreotype on the Delhi Sultanate, Stably the Man on the Chinese, Rotten Potato on the French, and Westerly Salt on the English. So certainly some powerhouse civilizations. We have the double English, the double French, going to be very, very strong in the later stages of the game. French can do a lot of work for sure by taking control of the map using like keeps and setting up these big influence networks. They can get just way, way more troops over the course of a long battle in terms of bang for their buck. The French influence network. Now, other things to be concerned about. Chinese late game. Chinese late game is terrifying if they can get pagodas online and get a trade network. English is just always tyrannical in FFA. They're just infinite gold, infinite food. I mean, in the late game, they just weigh you down with the men-at-arms and free trebuchets from Windguard Palace. There's just so much stuff, for sure. So much stuff. And yes, we are having the FFA tournament on Saturday. We see Nolosi in chat has dropped a link. Thank you, thank you. So if you guys want to sign up, it is going to be going down Saturday. So we'll be casting the round of the early rounds as well as the grand finals, which is going to be fun. So battle should be starting here in just a second. The Rotten Potato is ready to go. Look at him. He's got that one's pretty cool. He's got like the crown on and everything. He's all set. You just missed it, Ezekiel. I'm sorry, man. This will be closing out for today. This will be the last one, the grand finale of today's stream. And we'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's a Total War day, so tomorrow we're going to do Total War. And then Saturday, I don't know what we're going to do. Mega random map? Yes, it is. Yes, it is indeed. Yeah, we had Westerly Salt in the FFA 2 days ago. If I'm not mistaken, that was the one where I can't remember what happened. I think I ended up winning that one, but there was definitely some back and forth. Oh yeah, absolutely, Nolosi. I agree. They will return in greater numbers. Yes, I love mega random maps, dude. They're so much fun. Well, we get an on the next stream, Ethereum, we can do some island FFAs. Not today, but on the next stream we can for sure do some island FFAs. All right, let's get this party started. We're loading in. Spawning on the southwest side of the map, it is going to be the English, live and direct. On the far south, we have the Stably Man. He is going to be on the Chinese, looking to go late game Imperial and just cackle like the heathen kings of old. Up to the northeast, we have an Abbasid champion who is going to be helmed by the 001. Up in the far, far northeast, or I should say the due east of the map, it is going to be the Rotten Potato, looking to spread his plague across the map. Up in the north, Nanu is going to be another one of our French champions, one of three actually, so a lot of French players. In the due north, we have Westerly Salt, probably in one of the better positions on the map. Westerly Salt is very alone up here, not sandwiched between anyone, and is playing one of the strongest FFA civs in the game. So I would be thoroughly surprised if nobody goes after the Salt Man. And down to the west, we have Empyrean. Empyrean is here. He is going to be on French as well. We have a Delhi player on the far west of Daguerreotype here. A fair amount of relics nearby. So Daguerreotype does have relics here. 1, 2, and 3. If you can get all 3 of those relics and then maybe get like some... Whoa, is there only 1 sacred? No, there's 2 or 3. There's 2 sacreds. I think there's 2. Yeah, we have 1 sacred here and 1 here. Okay, sacred victories. You know what would be pretty cool is to get like a navy and like protect both sacred sites. Although this one can be protected with a navy. The other one can't. Naval trade is also viable. You could set up like a dock right here and trade with the navy like down to the center and get this coastal trading post and... yeah, there's a fair amount of options you have as it pertains to trade here on Ye Old Map. Now, farms coming up for English. Going to be going for some glorious Farmville. I would say the winners of the spawn, Westerly Salt. Daguerreotype has a really good spawn as well. Because look at this. He has natural... Oh my god. He has natural mountains protecting his southern and his northern flanks. Like literally, his opponents can only attack head on, which is so nice. Now, as far as like the big tough spawns go, looking here at live and direct, I mean, he's English, so he's probably going to be okay. But his spawn is a little bit precarious considered he's slightly surrounded. I would say that the Empyrean has a pretty bad spawn as well. If you're the Empyrean and you're the French here, I would probably make a pretty colossal effort, assuming he scouts properly, to kill one of his neighbors. Most likely the northern neighbor, because if Empyrean is able to take out Westerly Salt, for example, then he is just going to be so safe because... he'll only have to worry about, this choke point in the middle and then maybe like a southern threat. So I think that would be good. It looks like there is a 3rd sacred site here, so there is indeed 3 on the map, so pretty classic stuff. I wonder if mega random maps ever go for the, the King of the Hill style. Not too many fish in the lake, that's right. There's some deep water fish, but we have coastal fish as well. So coastal fishing could be justified. Like, I would say a fishing site like right here, just nice and cozy. near the deep water fish and these shoreline fish would be worth it. You know, maybe just like 5 or 6 fishing boats. You don't go more than that. It's essentially like a second TC in a way. Of course, villagers have more utility, but the boats, of course, can provide you some goodies. School of Cavalry coming up. French going to be going feudal very quickly. Wow. He actually had 6 villagers on that. Looks like he pulls off to 3 here. I think he realizes that it was probably a little bit too heavy duty in that regard. Now, looking to the west, we do not see Delhi teching up. The French, one of the first and most furious to tech up here. In the far north, England is always very slow to tech nowadays with the new kind of playstyle that English players play with, which is the Farmville. You almost never see English players go for double TC. It'd be kind of cool to see double TC White Tower play come back. White Tower is not a bad landmark. Of course, it can produce artillery and take a really crucial position on the map. I feel like that's more of a situation for 1v1s, though, if you're going to be using White Tower. Although White Tower in this type of a game, like Greedy, you could like slap it back here on a hill and just make sure it's not easy to finish you off. It's like what Matt Boss did last game. How I couldn't find the last landmark. So theoretically, if Matt Boss had escaped with more villagers, maybe he could have gotten back. But I was pretty dead set on finding that, so it would have been hard. But I still couldn't find it for a long time. So there's a chance that in that game somebody else could have attacked me, right? And I would have had to leave, and then Matt Boss can get back and rebuild, and boom, the game is suddenly like a very different situation. One scout almost donating to the cause of the French, but as far as feudal landmarks go, School of Cavalry here for the red player. For the Delhi, still nothing, but we know it's going to be Dome of Faith. Let's not like pretend it's going to be anything else. Council Hall for the English. The Hall of Memes is actually not bad. The other landmark, which its name that shall not be spoken, but it's actually not terrible in FFA. Council Hall is okay. It's still, I think, better because of the utility of just defending yourself early against weird shit. But overall, like, you can go for the Hall of Memes and you're going to be okay. On the far south, China going for Imperial Academy. I would wager that Stably the Man is 1,000% going to be going for the good old-fashioned Song Dynasty to get the 2 TCs and get the villager production. I also really love this play. The Imperial Academy right here, giving the extra taxation bonuses. If you look here, it gives 100% more tax. So he is actually going to be able to get a ton of gold just from his official, which I think is pretty MLG from these 2 plays. Really, really nice Chinese play. Now, good stuff here from the 001. He built his House of Wisdom in the corner. So at the very least, he can set up like a wall. Because if you're able to connect with the diagonal tip, that's what she said, you're going to be able to connect your house. So yeah, building like a stone wall past it and then just barely getting the tip across, you should be able to get your Golden Age and also have your Hall of Wisdom, hard to snipe. So Feudal Age is up as well. Commerce Wing, of course, or Economy Wing, I should say, is going to be the choice. School of Cavalry for the French in the far east and the Rotten Potato. And Chamber of Commerce. I do like the Chamber of Commerce play. I like that quite a bit. So Matt Boss with the rankings. Live ranked. The live rankings. Empyrean is Diamond 1. Daggerall is Bronze. Rotten Potato is unranked. The 001 is Gold. Westerly is Platinum. Nanu unranked. And Stably is Diamond 1. So in terms of just overall player rankings, Empyrean and Stably are Diamond 1 players. So they're going to be the most experienced as it pertains to traditional competitive 1v1 play. But like we've said in FFA, we have seen tournaments where pro players have lost to, even like Platinum and I wouldn't say Silver, yeah, more like Platinum and Diamond we've seen. But I guess we've seen some Lords of Bronzodia come very close to winning with like landmarks and things like that. But of course, FFA is a very different beast. Politics are at hand. There's all sorts of shenanigans and schemes and plays that you can do. And we'll see what player is able to kind of take advantage of those. Now, up in the north, Council Hall is out. Chamber of Commerce. I love the Chamber of Commerce play. This is so good. The French have a really nice trade post right here. So you could just go Chamber of Commerce, get 30% more trade. And although I don't know if that landmark is still bugged. It's been one that's been broken for quite some time. But if I'm Nanu here, I'm just trading right down the middle, man. Just right down the middle and, kind of establishing my network in that way. So the Chinese Tyrant in the south, yes, he is setting up the Barbecue of the Sun. Good position. Going to be securing a choke point while also securing the deer and the berry bushes, which I think is very, very good. Now, down in the southwest, we do have supervisors. One is supervising food. The other guy is just kind of hanging out, but it looks like he's going to go supervise the stone to maybe help them get a second TC a little bit quicker. Looking around the town center, the villagers happily farming. And Westerly Salt, yeah, no threats at all. Just a big, big Farmville economy. Setting up some palisades against the French, which I think is a great idea. Wow, look at this, like, mountain. Holy shit, this is cool terrain. Imagine, oh my god, imagine having the Berkshire Palace up on this hill. That is just like a full chub. Although, as cool as Berkshire is, you really do want to have, you really do want to have the Windguard. Windguard is just so much better. Like, in the late game, you just get, like, infinite trebuchets. Like, that costs, like, barely anything. It's so cost effective. And English trebuchets with the attack speed buff are basically just tyrannical. So Yeah, the French got their trade, and it looks like they're bringing back stone as their secondary resource. They could get a second TC for that. I'll be keeping an eye on their progress. And over to the east, we do see Spearman coming out. Ooh. Rotten Potato maybe thinking to get a little bit aggressive here. Maybe so. I think this is actually a gigantic map. This map feels a little bit bigger. I'm not sure. Normally, we play our 8-man FFAs on gigantic just because the games are a little bit quicker and, you know, I would say a little bit more engaging than gigantic maps. But, you know, they can all be fun at times. Depends on the situation. But yeah, French here, very, very trapped up. Looks like he's working towards the second TC, which he does have. So we do have the second TC for the French. But I'm telling you, the English, you got to deal with the English players. If you don't, you're just going to get weighed down in trebuchets and gold. Especially, you know, Westerly's a very strong player too, especially in FFA. So we are going to have some problems there. Caleb says, I would love watching Turn narrate tabletop. Well, it is going to happen. As soon as the old world comes back with Games Workshop, I will 100% be having a tabletop channel. It'll be separate from this one, but we will have it. Now, Knight is moving around. Looks like, oh my god, the most Chad scout of all time. He almost brought that Knight down, but it looks like the Knight is barely able to survive. Delhi in the corner, 1 TC. That's it. That's all we're seeing here with double barracks, looking to maybe just go hard into spears to fight the French cav. Although, you know, really high-level French players, what they end up doing is they just build archers. And if you go mass spears, you just get wrecked by the archers, and the cav just ravage your base. So you really, really, really got to watch out for that, man. That can just be the straight-up danger zone. Look at the walls here. We have the duel of walls. No first blood is drawn yet. I would say one of the big staples of higher level players in FFA is that what I noticed is when I was watching like Salami and all these, and we had like Core in a couple of our games, like these, like I'm Conqueror 1. I'm like low level Conqueror, but like I'm talking like Conqueror 2 and 3. They're really aggressive. Like they get to Castle or Imperial very quickly, but as soon as they do that, they're pedal to the metal on killing their neighbors. Like they're not passive at all. The aggression to open up map space is really big, and I think that that's something that if you're capable of it, I mean, but again, if you're like a player who maybe isn't confident in your aggression, you don't think you're maybe as skilled or as experienced as your neighbors, playing defensively is very wise. But I think if you're someone who thinks you might be able to take your neighbor based on your assessments, aggression is just so strong because it gives you so much map control. Like, for example, if like Westerly or if the Empyrean were to take, like, kill one another, look how much map they get. They get all those resources, they get a buffering against enemy attacks, all that kind of stuff. So yeah, it is good indeed. So a couple Chinese Lancers here trying to torch down the walls. We do see the walls coming up from live and direct. China has the 2 TCs? No, 1 TC Song Dynasty, very strange. Oh, he's going fast castle, okay. So is he going to be able to get relics? China has a beautiful position, but the only downside of that is that in the corner, he could potentially be just trapped in here and could lose out on a bunch of gold, right? Like if he doesn't go out and fight for these nodes, like on the map here, the Chinese player is just going to be cackling in the corner and he's really, really not going to be having a good time. So yeah, we'll see, man. We will see. Walls coming up here for Dagaral, our mighty Jelly Chad. He's got his spears. He is good to go. Scholars are out. Only 1 TC though. Delhi either needs to take advantage of fast castle or, I mean, you can go 2 TC, but typically fast castle is pretty much the best way to do it. You go fast castle, you go balls deep, you grab all these relics on the map like Uno, Dos, and Trace. You get those guys, you drop them off in your little piggy bank, and you know, then you just kind of hope you don't die with Delhi. That's what you do. Or you go for the Dumbo push. So if you're like a Delhi player, you can go for like a Dumbo push, kill one of your neighbors, and then just like kind of sit and let the world develop as it pleases, and just hope you don't get attacked. But no aggression yet. It's been very calm. Oh, wow. Westerly Salt going for the kill against Nanu. Okay, right as I say that, taking a look here. Westerly has heard the call. Because again, if Westerly is able to kill his neighbor here, the French, and Nanu, well, guess what? He's just got this entire portion of the map, and he is like basically playing solo mode in the top. It opens up wonder victories, all sorts of crazy stuff, and he can really, really live his best life. So the first battering rams are moving down, and how are the French ready to defend this? We do see a Royal Knight. Royal Knights. Oh, Nanu, you can't afford to lose that stuff. Westerly Salt might get the kill here. Now, if you're Nanu, what you probably do is you call for support. You know, Gondor needs to call from aid from Rohan. So you would be like, oh no, there's a tyrannical English player up at the top of the map. Help me, Empyrean. You're my only hope. And then maybe Empyrean will help. Most likely not, but you gotta try. You gotta try for sure. Oh, but look at this. Is Nanu Castle Age? No, maybe. Hold on. Nanu is in the second age, but why is the Men-at-Arms open in terms of that? Okay, I just had to have the faction selected, but yeah. The French are in a little bit of trouble for sure. I mean, they need to be more careful with their knights. Some of them are kind of trickling out. Many of the spearmen are being dragged through the defensive towers, and the trading network of the French is nice, but Yeah, Westerly Salt's going for the trade. He must have scouted it earlier and is moving in. And now, beautiful play by Westerly. He gets the outpost set up, and he's going to be able to get the attack speed buff. I wonder if that attack speed buff benefits your battering rams. Oh my god, it does. Look, the battering rams get attack speed increases from the English. That's so crazy. Dude, the Rams just get all hyped, man. They get all hyped. So yep, going for the kill there. That is going to open up a lot of power, and then I think we're going to be seeing English tyranny in the north. Immediately, Westerly is going for a second TC, knowing that he basically has the French dead to rights here. Villager's going to be hustling down to try and torch the Rams, and if Westerly isn't paying attention, there is a chance that these Rams will die, but it looks like he is watching. The boy is indeed watching. Longbow's coming in. One Ram might go down here. Villagers are going to want to pull back right now, and maybe finish off that one and then retreat. So jump in the old TC. The English are taking big casualties on the push for sure. You can see the two TCs fighting shoulder to shoulder is very strong, and archers are now being mustered out by Nanu. So maybe Nanu is going to be able to get the bearings back. We will have to see. So there's some really high-level tricks you can do with TC battering ram. You pop the villagers out, you torch it, and then as soon as you get targeted, you pull back in. But you have to do it very carefully, like right on top of the ram. It takes a little bit of micro, but there you have it. The battering ram is going to get torched a little bit. This is going to take the English some time, and certainly will slow down their castle age, although I think the second TC is coming. Now, any other aggression on the map? Not really. Delhi grabbing relics. I like that a lot from Daggerall. I think that's very, very nice. He's got the Compound of the Defender, which I think is the better landmark because it makes your stone more cost-effective. We do get some French archers coming out, trying to fight the English, buying time, more importantly, for the Rams to go down, so the Ramsteins will be paying the price. He needs to keep producing villagers. Nanu's eco is very low at 26 right now. Taking a look at the eco of his opponent, he's currently at 50, so double the eco. But yeah, for Nanu, you just grab for as long as you can and maybe hope that somebody's going to get aggressive. We do see a lot of stables coming in here. Okay, a lot of stables from the Empyrean. Maybe the Empyrean is thinking about going up north and hitting the English while they're weak. There's obviously politics, and this is one of the downsides of not being able to be in the game, is I can't really see the schemes that are going on, but Nanu is in huge danger. He does have the Chamber of Commerce. What Nanu could do to be pretty MLG, if he had the resources, let's check, he doesn't, is he could build his Castle Age landmark like in the corner over here and just try and like hide your villagers there until it's like safe to come out and you can kind of do your thing. So yeah, this looks like it's going to be the end of Nanu. So first blood has been drawn. In the west, Delhi very comfortable. In the southwest, the English here, beautiful farm bill from Live and Direct. That definitely is great. And these crops will soon be pouring gold, which is the funniest thing ever. Down in the due south, we do have the Stab Man, and he is getting a nice Chinese economy. He's got the double TC, Song Dynasty. I would wager he's probably got some of the most villagers. 74, yeah. I don't think anybody can hold a candle to that, except maybe the French on 2 TC. It's hard to say. But granary is up. Taxes are being collected by the Chinese. Clearly, this man plays Chinese a lot and knows that they got some tricks. The 001, he's got his Abbasid farm. As far as tech goes, we do see the fresh food stuff, so no preservation of knowledge quite yet. So a little bit of a misplay there. Definitely wants that. Sacred Site was being threatened there, but not taken. And red is currently the Empyrean, setting up a huge wall of the Roman Empire in the middle. For the French empires, excuse me. He's playing the French. But Nanu is dying, so Nanu needs to either call for aid or like let other people on the map know what's going on. Nanu is pretty much dead in the water here. And I love this play from Westerly. I think this is very good. I think you got to get in there, take out your neighbor, because look how much more map he has. He gets this relic, he gets like a gold node, he gets all these deer, he gets these trees, he gets these trees, the stone. Taking out a neighbor is just so good. That's a little quick for my liking though. Like feudal pressure is certainly, I guess, less expected. I like to do it more in Castle Age so I don't fall too far behind, but I think if you're playing English, you can get away with it. So Westerly, second TC. Oh, that is so cool. Look at this, the White Tower is being built. That will thwart any early pressure from this pass. Dude, that is such a cool position. That just warms my soul, man. I love the White Tower. Just Gandalf just hanging out, casting some spells from the top. GG, Nanu, well played. It was a pleasure. You got caught off guard for sure. A lot of stuff coming your way. The Rams, they showed no mercy. Now, how many relics does Delhi have? Delhi has 2 relics, not bad. Looking at relics here for the English, they don't really care. They're Castle Age. Nobody is Imperial yet except Live and Direct. Live and Direct looking very cozy. I don't think anybody's attacking this English player. And down in the south, we have a standoff between the Chinese as well as the Abbasid Empire. So the Abbasid looks a little bit weaker based on what I'm seeing. Preservation of knowledge is finally being finished. They got walls coming up, but if China wants to go pedal to the metal here when they get Imperial, they're going to be very, very menacing. Note to self, if turn is my neighbor, move. I know. We actually have really good neighbors in real life. They're great people. Both of my neighbors, IRL, are actually firefighters. They're just like the coolest dudes ever. All right, off to the east. School of Cavalry, Monastery, no relics here for the Rotten Potato. He's He's got a decent little army. You know, just kind of standing here a little bit passively. Should be trying to grab some relics. Maybe get some control in the middle of the map. You know, this area in the middle becomes very, very important as you progress. But it looks like China's going to be going Imperial. We see a landmark coming up. I wonder what he's going to do. China just can get so many landmarks, dude. It's nuts. It's so incredibly tough to finish off the Chinese for sure. All right, guys. More and more gold veins, veiny gold veins are going down here. Nanu, GG, well played. I see you in chat. I just want to make it past Castle in one of these. No worries, Nanu. Yeah, you got really unfortunate. Like, there's only one player in the entire game being aggressive, and that is the English. So you kind of got just a little bit unfortunate in that regard, my friend. Now, Chinese stalemate, down, battling with the Abbasid. The Abbasid have built a spring-alded placement, looking to send a message. Hey, I like this. China building the Great Wall. Increases the health of all their gates, which is good. And nearby troops on walls get 50% more damage. So if you're able to get Chinese grenadiers or like hand cannoneers, dude, look how good this terrain is for China, though. Like a forest, a tiny choke point, and a tiny choke point. Do you know how incredibly hard it is going to be to take down the Chinese here? Like, if they get nested bees in the late game and people are like, they can just blast people in the choke points. Yes, the white tower up on the hill is quite majestic indeed. We'll get a cinematic screenshot of that. There you go. You guys want it? All right. That if I do make this a standalone game, this will be the thumbnail for it. So we're all good now. All right. So heading down to the south, all is calm. Westerly Salt taken over, dude. Look at this. Building TCs, stealing the berry bushes. We know that is the most OP play in the game here on the channel. The berry bushes. They are clearly high value. So he's going to be grabbing those. Delhi's just chilling out. This is a very tame, very, very relaxed Delhi. Not trying to take anyone to the shop, that's for sure. China has such a good position. Oh my God, beautiful, beautiful farm economy down here. Look at this. Just no mercy being shown. Just farming like the heathen kings of old. China's food income must be nuts. Yeah, almost 2,000, which at this point in the game is really crazy. He probably doesn't have, you know, the final upgrades. When he does, you can multiply that by 15% essentially, and that's going to be China's food income, which is going to be bananas. Bananas indeed. I like the Empyreans play too, getting a lot of map control. We see the double layered stone walls, really trying to make it difficult to get into the French Empire. What I foresee happening is a big clash between the French and the English here. I think there's going to be just a 100-year war between these two civilizations. And the White Tower is going to stand firm up on the hill. Yeah, it is. China does not appear to have gotten any relics. I don't think so. China does need relics too, yeah. So China's best bet, I suppose, is going to be moving out and taking someone out who has relics. But I am concerned for China. They're walled in, right? So we got the gold vein here. We got a gold vein here. China does not have access to either of those, and they're going to run out of gold in their base. So China is going to have to advance. Yeah, we got stables coming out, which is usually a sign that you don't have a lot of gold. It's probably going to be like either Fire Lancers or Basic Horsemen, probably Basic Horsemen. The Abbasid, even though, you know, the Abbasid war machine's getting ready. We got the madrasas coming up, the mosque. It's getting all the Imperial Age technology and getting ready to live his best life. Delhi setting up more and more stone walls. They're spearmen, of course, capable of building these guys. China is going to be really suffering. They have a great position, but they kind of let themselves get boxed in. If you're China, you need to build like a bombard cannon and push your way out, or at least find a way to get up to the high ground here and get this gold vein. I don't think you can actually access this veiny gold vein up here unless you cut through the forest, which is really interesting. I wonder if anybody is going to be discovering that. Well, yeah, Westerly just wanted the berry bushes. That's the entire motivation behind this attack. Now, I knew this was going to happen eventually. The French are moving in, but they need some trebuchets. They need some serious siege equipment because this is just such an easy choke point. And now, will the White Tower be able to shoot down upon them? That would be pretty awesome if it could. It will, at the very least, give the attack speed buff to nearby defenders. So that is it. Are granaries even worth it? I think so, Matt Boss, because granaries give you a faster gathering rate. So it improves the farm gathering rate of nearby villagers by 10%, and it also generates tax. So in my experience, granaries are always worth it, but I'm not sure. If you had heard differently from somebody like Beastie or a really high-level player who's more skilled than myself and more experienced, then I would probably go with their opinion. But, you know, from my experience, you know, in the pits of Conquer, it's usually been pretty good. Granted, I'm not a Chinese specialist, so take it with a grain of salt. Yeah, so the Ramstein's coming, and it looks like England is going to have to fall back to defend. They got their longbows, which of course are upgraded. For sure going to want some spears. This is a pretty good quality French army, veteran Royal Knights, but Westerly has a pretty good defensive position, and this is probably his best chance to finish the English, to be completely honest. Because if English are able to get Imperial Age, dude, they just become a nightmare to finish. And we have relics as well. Imperial needs to grab these. He's got one relic here, one relic up on the high ground. This map has a ton of cool like bluffs and hills. Like, how do you even get up to this hill? How do you even get up to this? Right here, you gotta literally cut through all the forest to get to that position, which is so incredibly cool. All right, Chinese are gonna be battling the Abbasid here, which is very smart. Because China needs to push out and get control of some of these gold veins. If they don't, they're just gonna get wrecked super badly. China does have a single bombard cannon, which should be able to take this down. Now, up in the north, it is the defense of England. They got their early men-at-arms. Oh, and the French found a way in. There was a way in. Oh, no. And the French knights have gotten into the base of Westerly Salt. The French are making a valiant hold, or excuse me, the English up at the choke point, but the White Tower are putting a lot of DPS on these guys. But these knights are going to get through. Now, if you're the Empyrean, what you need to do is get as many knights past as you can and start raiding the English eco. Now, we also get the Ramstein coming in here. So the French are going to be attacking from two fronts. A big, big choke fight here. White Tower, really a big saving grace. It's the only thing that's really doing a lot of DPS against these knights that are trying to fight through the men-at-arms. But now the French have gotten through. A lot of archers, these spearmen are going to be paying the troll toll, assuming the Empyrean is paying attention. And the Rams have now moved in. Oh, we got a ram fight. The ram fight's coming, baby. These two rams going to be button heads. But the Rams are now on the towers. Spearmen being rattled. Down here in the south, in the meantime, we do have a Chinese and a Chinese duel with the Abbasid. It looks like China's going to win that, and they will be building an aggressive keep to control all these resources. Beautiful play by China. Now, the Wololo. Oh, no. Oh, no. Empyrean needs to get out of that. He does, just barely. He doesn't leave anybody there. Okay, so these knights at this point, you retreat. You're in the White Tower, you pull them down, and you reinforce your main army. But honestly, Westerly could be in a little bit of danger. Those battering rams going ham. Not enough spearmen, I suppose, in the mix. It looks like there are a lot of spearmen coming out. I think England might be able to survive this because of the White Tower and the fact that they have a big army here. A lot of the French army did get caught up in the high ground. The Rams are making some progress, and this, at the very least, is going to be the beginning of a 100-year war. The balance in terms of faction score is getting closer and closer. I love this keep idea. This is so good. This is going to put so much pressure on the English, but the English are going to be maneuvering down. Coming in with the flank, might be able to intercept these villagers. That could be a really, really nice play, but those Rams are starting to kill the production. Villagers just barely going to get by the English defenders, and that is a lot of archers. Those archers could put some serious hurt. Oh, man, Westerly has not upgraded his men-at-arms yet. They're still early. That's why they're performing so poorly against the knights. So now the archers are defending. Villager is going to be trying to build the keep. Yeah, he's going to cancel it and build the keep up here on the farms. If that keep gets up, the English are probably dead, because that's going to deny all their food, and they probably won't have the resources to move over. It looks like the Empyrean is going to be coming in. Vengeance for Nanu, indeed. So villagers coming in, trying to torch this. This is probably the end of the Westerly Salt reign here. He was looking so tyrannical, but maybe expanding over here was a little bit too greedy in terms of resources. He maybe should have just gone castle after that a little bit quicker. Who knows? It's hard to say, but Empyrean is a diamond player, so he's clearly very, very skilled and knows how to play his French. Granted, everybody's playing random civs. Down here, China showing no mercy also. So this is actually becoming a very, very bloodthirsty battle. Just back and forth scraps all across the realm. China probably will kill the Abbasid here. Their eco and their farm is just so crazy. Looking at the current income per minute, let's go ahead and check. Looking at the Chinese, their food is 18, and looking at the food of the Abbasid, it's 1,000. Pretty big food discrepancy. China's going to be able to pour a lot more pressure on. They're also raiding with Palace Guard all over the realm, so that is going to be some very, very brutal play indeed. And Westerly is probably dead, although the White Tower might buy some time. Probably what you do here if you're Westerly is you try and set up some stone walls up in the White Tower and build your Berkshire Palace over here if you can. Let's look at the bank for Westerly. Not going to happen. Westerly's very, very low in resources. Obviously, trying to produce a military to fight back against this is not easy. The French keep is up, and the vengeance has indeed come. The Empyrean has pushed a neighbor away. Yeah, man, that's kind of the risk of the feudal pressure. Like, if you go, like, feudal, trying to finish somebody off early, you can be a little bit behind. I prefer to go castle, so then you can, you know, defend yourself a little bit easier on the follow-up. But, yeah, the English, I think killing Nanu early was the right play, but just wasn't quite able to defend against the French aggression. That was a big French army, man. Those knights are just so meaty. Landmarks, we have the Council Hall, we have the White Tower, and that's it. So when those fall, that's going to be game blouses. Shouldn't be too hard to kill the White Tower with this many battering rams. There's not enough torches, so the White Tower will get a little bit of DPS, but it only has a Spring Alden placement. And now the French are coming in. I thought it was going to be the 100-year war. I was very wrong, but the White Tower up on the hill is certainly very, very epic. Looking around, we do see the keeps shooting, and 2 players have fallen. So the entire Northern Empire has collapsed. Rams on their way up. The duel of rams has been won by the Empyrean. Down here, we see a little bit of aggression maybe from Delhi. Delhi looking like they want to push. Sacred Site being taken by the Eastern French, by the Rotten Potato. So the Potato showing no mercy. GG, well played to Westerly, man. If you're in chat, it was a good scrap. I loved your early aggression. Just Wasn't quite able to do it. Yeah, I think when the French found an opening here on this like hill, that might have been it. Like if Westerly could have just defended this choke and the White Tower was able to shoot down, maybe the French would have failed that push. I think when the French got up here, they were able to really occupy a lot of the French army or English army, which allowed them to push in the front. Also, the men-at-arms not being upgraded was rough. Now, looking at our blue player, live and direct, he is very, very strong. He's kind of just being a little bit tame down here, a little bit chill. He's got his trebuchets. He's got his little, mining operations going, just trying to take whatever resources he can off the map away from his opponents. And, Westerly's still in the game. I thought he had left. Okay, he's still here, actually. But that should be it. Look, he's hiding the relics! Oh, man, Westerly had 4 relics. Dude, this is like a Nicolas Cage movie, Like, in the 15th century, 4 monks hid the relics of the lost whatever, so-and-so, and I'm going to find them. It's like, this is totally like a Nicolas Cage movie moment. But yeah, we got whoever finds these 4 monks first is going to be so stoked. Like, whoever finds these guys, this is like the lost relics of the old world, man. Oh, that's so good. GG, well played, Westerly. GG, well played. Now, China looking pretty scary. Oh, man. China's still going at it here. And they finally were able to get to the Abbasid landmark. So it's only a matter of time before these guys get torched down. This is actually one of the most savage FFAs we've had in a while in terms of just like aggression. People just being swarmed. Now we're going to be seeing the House of Wisdom fall. The Abbasid are for sure dead in the water. And China is going to be taking control of the southern end of the map. And the Empyrean has claimed the north, which is very good. We have gold here. We have a gold vein here. We have a stone. We have a big veiny gold vein, big stone. Like, the fact that the French won that, what I would probably do if I were the French is I'd wall off this entire northern portion. Like, set up walls here through the base, and just cackle, man. Just cackle and take all those resources. Yeah, Westerly trying to hide the relics. Yeah, I think what Westerly was maybe going to do is take the relics to the water and sink them. I'm not sure. Oh, man. Here they come. Here they come. The knights may have discovered the relics. They're riding past. They didn't attack them. But, oh my god. Rotten Potato must be so excited. Yeah, 3 players eliminated at 30 minutes. It's certainly a relic. But the Rotten Potato probably just got a big adrenaline rush. Seeing all those relics, that is very, very exciting indeed. And he already has a couple of popes here too, so we could move out there and grab that for sure, getting the middle map control. Some towers coming up here. Going to be setting up some emplacements to make sure that Empyrean has the northern control. Is Delhi in conflict yet? Not yet, but Delhi will be soon. It looks like they're building military infrastructure, and the English in the south, live and direct, look like they want to get aggressive. So they're going to be moving over there. And the relics have perhaps been taken. Yes, he has taken them out. And the battle popes are coming up to grab those. The Grail Knights have found the holy bathwater. That's right, they have. It's pretty funny. Like, relics historically weren't relics usually just like body parts of like fallen saints and religious figures and things like that. Pretty gnarly if you think about it. But big farms, Empyrean looking very cozy, China looking very strong too. The only downside for China is they don't have a lot of relics. I don't think they have any relics. Looking around, like, China without pagodas is going to hurt. But if China can get a trade network with the Abbasid, like the ruined Abbasid Empire, maybe. I'm feeling a little bit nervous for Live and Direct. He's got a great score. Huge bank probably. Let's look. Live and Direct is currently in 25,000 food. Damn, dude. Setting up a lot of stables. Yeah, so Live and Direct is getting ready for a war here. Delhi is also in a little bit of a sandwich situation. They have a decent army. They got some like hand cannoneers and cannons and elephants and all that kind of stuff. But these relics are going to be taken, and the French of the Far East will certainly be bathing in gold. So I'm going to bring those back. We'll see what happens. Heading on over. And now, if we look to the west, we do see ye old French knights. Keep is going to be getting built here. Stables for the influence. Empyrean is looking to put pressure on the south. Unfortunately for Delhi, that's probably going to spell their doom. They have 2 colossal superpowers like surrounding them. And though Delhi has a decent standing army, keeps all over the base. Obviously, Delhi wants to have a lot of keeps for the villager production because they can produce villagers out of the keep. It is going to be pretty wild for sure. China's got to be stoked too. China's getting all this gold on the map. They should probably take out these villagers, these Abbasid fallen villagers who are mining the resources. I don't think the Abbasid had any relics either. I don't think so. China really needs pagodas to be... I mean, China is still probably one of the strongest late game civs, even without pagoda, while gold is still on the map. But as soon as gold runs out of the map and China is just kind of like, out of resources, they can collect like 600 to 800 a minute from taxes, I think, with really... Like, if you have a tax official in here collecting with all the upgrades... like the imperial examinations, you can get pretty good resources with China, but it's still not as much as like having all these relics and a constant source of gold like the English have. English is growing gold in their crops. All right, so we have the counterweight trebuchets. They've not attacked yet. Empyrean taking it very, very easy. I think he's basking in his victory, just relaxing. He's got his first keep up, which is gonna, after 1,000 years, it will wear down this wall through those arrows. Yeah, I like the stables. I like that he's setting up the influence network. Let's see how upgraded he truly is. So the Empyrean does not have his elite knights yet. He needs to get those. He's got a lot of resources. I don't know why he's not upgrading them. Yeah. You want the cantled saddles too. You want that glorious charge bonus. A little bit of a scrap. Maybe the Delhi trebuchets are going to be knocking. So this is going to be essentially kicking the hornet's nest, right? You're going to see the two counterweight trebuchets kind of setting off the alarm bells in the head here of the French. I would imagine Empyrean will get a massive infrastructure of buildings and will get ready to press. English here, not attacking though. I thought they would actually. It really looked like they were postured to attack the Delhi. There could be some politics going on. There could be a little bit of like, hey, I'm being attacked here. We don't know. We don't know. Off in the middle, Empyrean is kind of cordoning off the middle of the map, just getting these big walls. Of course, map control is huge. And there's a fair amount of stone here as well in gold, right? So making sure, oh, this is big. A big trade post. Empyrean could set up a bunch of like trade sites like up here and could just like go all the way to the middle. And that would just be super powerful for sure. Yeah, very, very nice. Very nice indeed, my friends. Now, over to the east, Rotten Potato, the elite Royal Knights stand at the ready. He's chilling, man. He just got 4 relics. How many relics does he have? Yeah, he's got 3 here. And I think he's still got to go grab the other ones. The French, the Red French, are mustering their legion, bringing in the battering rams. These battering rams have served them well for many years. The French did actually lose a keep here, so that's a little bit of a stone punishment. Delhi has bombard cannons and looks to be kind of trying to knock their way into the lands. The rams are now on the walls. So, big misplay here by Empyrean. Huge misplay. He's got veteran Royal Knights and feudal age archers. I don't know what he's doing. Okay, so we get the elite upgrade for the Knights. The archers are all in the potato age, though. And if you have that many archers, you should for sure upgrade. Like, the Delhi army might just win this. That's a lot of French Knights, though. And the Delhi army is mostly... Oh, no, they have elite spearmen, too. Delhi might be able to win this fight, considering the archers are, like, potato age, and the Knights don't have the elite upgrade yet. So Delhi's going to be engaging. I honestly think Delhi might win this. They have hand cannoneers in here, and these are, like, potato age archers. They're literally doing 5 damage. They're fighting, like, 300 or 400 years behind their times. So the fight is on, but it looks like Delhi's going to be winning this one for sure. The hand cannoneer DPS onto the Knights, which of course aren't fully upgraded. We don't see royal bloodlines yet from the Empyrean, and now we do see the archer upgrades. But he should have definitely waited to waited for the upgrades to fight, because he was fighting with very primitive units against a more elite Delhi army. Delhi actually has elite units. They have their elephants upgraded, their cannons, and the French forces are going to be pulled back. So French going to have to rethink that invasion for sure. England setting up more keeps. Oh, England is actually going after the Chinese. Okay. China is up in the north a little bit. They have some loose archers kind of standing around, these elite archers. Delhi able to claim victory over the French and pushing them back. Very, very nice play there by Delhi. Got a good concave, and now the French are going to have to go back to the drawing board and get more and more of their units. Looks like their cannon just barely survives. As a second cannon does emerge, cannons will wreck the elephants pretty badly, so certainly not a bad idea. I love that there's just like a wild relic up on the hill here, and you have to get through a forest to get that. The archers were feudal age archers, so they were just basic archers. They were not veterans. So they were very, very behind the times. They were perhaps living in isolation, did not advance with the rest of the world. Empyrean, though, doing a great job macroing and taking control of the map. Up in the north, we have a couple of random knights just hanging out here. They could go raid Empyrean's lands, but Empyrean looks to maybe be getting a stone wall here? No, that's an Abbasid wall, so the Abbasid were actually going to wall that off here. Now, Delhi may be looking like they want to be the ones who are knocking, man. Here they come. All right. So here comes the counterweight trebuchets, going to be going in after these Stonewall gates. And suddenly, the French may be on the back foot a little bit. Stably Man's landmark has fallen, though. Oh, the Great Wall Gatehouse has fallen, yeah. But the nest of bees and the choke point is going to be very, very tough to break here. Incredibly tough. Keeps coming up for the Chinese, getting ready to fight the English. Nobody wants to have to deal with that, that's for damn sure. Fighting the English is just such an unholy nightmare. The Spearman Dumbos are cool, but the Crossbow Dumbos are way better. The crossbows do a bonus versus heavy, so theoretically they're better against knights and heavy infantry, and they scale much better into the late game. They can also kite and move back. Oh, and the French just lost a keep before they could cancel it. Now the French are going to be building a ton of keeps. I think the Empyrean knows. The Delhi shop is here, and those elephants want blood. One of these French cav wronged their ancestors, and now these elephants are seeking vengeance. Could have been making room, but you could also, yeah, I don't know. The archers would have been, you know, he could have just traded them even if they were elite. But yeah, I still think you want to upgrade your archers and spears because eventually you're going to run out of gold. So you want to be able to produce good quality chaff units, essentially. Rams going in a little bit ahead of their time, but they do get some vision as one of the keeps is being hammered by the triple trebuchet. In the middle, a little bit of a skirmish. We have the two French players colliding as these knights looking to do a little bit of a scrap here. Anybody trading yet? I don't think we're seeing any trading at the moment, so that will most likely come into play eventually. Delhi might have kicked the hornet's nest, but now Delhi is the hornet. Yes, a great analogy. The French need more military infrastructure. Empyrean needs to get like a ton of archery ranges. I'm talking like 15 or 20 of them. Although he's really low on wood. His eco actually isn't that good. Yeah, his food production's kind of poor, actually. Now, looking at the Delhi, comparatively speaking, neither is his. His production's kind of poor as well. Well, he's 19 villagers on food. He's going to need a lot more than that. The Delhi eco, he's got a big military, though. Delhi's military is fat. But with poor eco, replenishing said military is going to be very problematic. Now, Duel of Fates down here. China battling in the ruins of the Great Wall Gatehouse. But you still can't... Oh my god, can you not get through it? Oh man, yeah, I think you can't actually run through the Great Wall Gatehouse. Because it counts as like a ruined landmark, not like a gate. Oh, that's got to be so annoying. So China could theoretically like permablock a position, right? And just make sure nobody could get through there ever with the Great Wall ruin, even with the ruins. I think if he hits the sides, like the stone wall here, he's going to have to hit these to get in. That's going to have to be the case. Now, Delhi still sieging, making good progress. But the defenses are continuing to grow for the French. So Empyrean's military supply, let's take a look. He's sitting at 63. Delhi has like 100 something. So Delhi's military is stronger, but the French do have the home field advantage of being able to produce kind of defensively on their borders. And are they able to get through? What is he attacking here? Yeah, he's going to get through that wall, so that should allow the English army to move in. We will see. England's got a fair amount of troops, good military production, so they could definitely macro out a lot of units. There they go. Another shot. The flank is almost down. China is going to be encountering their enemy here for the first time. No wonders, really. You know, if anybody's going to build a wonder, maybe it's Rotten Potato. Rotten Potato's kind of chilling here. He doesn't really have any natural predators. It's like when you introduce like a wolf to a climate and there's no predator, so the wolves just like kind of grow out of control and just basically massacre all the other wildlife. He's kind of in that situation. Like, he could have massive trade going. There's a lot of stuff the Rotten Potato could be doing, but right now he's taking it very, very easy. So he can move in here now if he wants to. I believe he's destroyed the wall. China stands at the ready, though. Yeah, Penta nested bees, as well as bombards. I think this English army is going to get mulched pretty bad, especially since there's a keep back here. So they are able to move through, finally. But they're just going to move into, you know, a Chinese gun line. And it's not going to be fun for them. The Chinese hand cannoneers are pretty good. They, of course, have the gunpowder alchemist upgrade for free, which is a Chinese trait. Nest the bees just cutting through the melee troops. And the English are going to need to bring a lot more than that if they want to do something with China. China's definitely cackling in the middle. Jumping all over this gold node. Oh my god. 54 Chinese villagers just trying to get through this resource node as quickly as humanly possible. Delhi has moved in, and it looks like the French army has been crushed. The Delhi shop is showing no mercy. Dagarol getting in there, man. Those Dumbos giving no shits. The French army absolutely steamrolled by those elephants. However, there still keeps. The French are producing additional units. Empyrean has a pretty good food bank, but his gold is very, very low. Despite having a lot of gold up top. Maybe the Delhi is going to be able to finish this. We'll have to see. No, French are able to muster a defense. He's making basic horsemen, which need to be upgraded. They are, of course, horsemen from the feudal age, fighting against imperial age units. So if you're going to be doing that, you got to make sure to upgrade your chaff units. Those guys are still, they're still just taking it easy there. Delhi could continue this pressure if they want to. They really, really could. Those elephants with the crossbows, they thump pretty hard, shooting into some of the horsemen that are riding by. Up in the north, we have a little bit of a raid going down. Okay, elite royal knights. Oh man, Empyrean's back empire is kind of open. No, he's actually got it sealed off. Okay, so he's in okay shape. The French Knights of Rotten Potato are going to be moving up and should be able to take down this outpost here. Now China is still in mortal wombat here with the English. English have a lot of Springalds. Springalds are going to be an excellent counter against the Nest of Bees. And the English should be able to macro out a lot of units. Looking at the bank here of Live and Direct. Live and Direct has probably one of the best banks in the game. So he can afford a war of attrition. Can the Chinese? So 38, 12, and 2 compared to 23, 14, or 1,404. Okay, China can fight this for a while. But will they make progress? The Nest of Bees up in the high ground doing a great job. China's got a lot of bombard cannons coming out. The bombards with their range, they need to be one-shotting the spring ults, because Chinese bombards are just freaky strong with bonus HP, and each of them individually needs to target a separate spring ult, because he's targeting the same ones with the bombard cannons, which is a very easy mistake to make, whereas had he targeted separate ones, all those spring ults would have died. And there you can see it. English mustering and reinforcements, English production second to none. China does have the advantage of the choke point in the high ground with the bombard cannons, but we'll see what happens. Now, Delhi still pressing in. The French holding with their keeps. They have cannon emplacements being added to the keeps. Delhi, ooh, bombards and trebs. This could be the trouble for the Frenchmen here. We'll have to see, my friends. We'll have to see. Now, looking up at the high ground, we do have the Grenadiers coming in, so China's starting to get those really scary late game units. And Grenadiers will pretty much melt anything on the English roster. And my best answers against the Grenadiers have been longbows. Longbows can range them and usually trade pretty effectively into them, but again, also diving with horsemen isn't a terrible idea, but they're going to get melted by the Grenadiers. China seems to be making some momentum here, guys. Their unit quality is just a lot better than the English units, but England has a lot to get through. Like, even if England loses this entire position, you still have to get through all this and like all that space. It's just it's rough. Now, what England also needs to do is get shattering projectiles on their trebuchets so they can start nuking these positions. So keep coming up here, and it is taken down. England going to be losing that stone. Live and Direct has lost a stone. He still has a lot more, though, so he should be able to set up more keeps. Going to be trying to set up that keep once again in range of the Chinese bombards is very, very dangerous, but Palace Guard moving in, taking out the English spring ults. England falling back a little bit. Are the men-at-arms fully upgraded? Yes, they are, so they do have the linebacker upgrades to make them very, very tough to kill. We do have the keep coming up. Palace Guard are still moving in, and things are getting hog wild indeed. Now, looking around at other conflicts, Delhi moving in. Delhi looking pretty dominant here against the French. The French are struggling to get a critical mass to deal with these elephants. Even though they're Imperial Age and cannons are very good against them, and arbalists are okay, but arbalists are bonus versus heavy, and these elephants do not count as heavy. They count as ranged. Therefore, things like horsemen and spearmen are good against them, because they count as cavalry too. So a couple scouts looking to dive here. It looks like a horseman is going to be getting in there, but honestly, I thought Empyrean was going to be an absolute terror. I thought he was going to really take over the north of the map, but I did not expect Daggerall and the dreaded Delhi to come in and really, really just give him the business. So that town center is down. Now let's assess the French landmarks. We have the School of Cavalry. We have up here more of them, I think. Where are his other landmarks? Did he hide them up here? There's a keep. There's a keep. Looking around here, you have another keep. I don't know where he's got his other landmarks stashed. I think they're probably down this way. Dude, so many keeps here from the French. Red Palace, I don't think it was built. Yeah, here's another one. Guildhall's up there. Okay. Yeah, he could be in big danger. I mean, Delhi should be able to kill him. I like the high ground culverins from the Royal Armory, which means it's probably over here somewhere. Is it? Okay, I'm not seeing it. Here it is, College of Artillery. Okay, so we know where all the landmarks are now. 2 of them are down. Culverins up on the high ground getting some nice shots. China continuing to get momentum against the England. They are making that progress for sure. But England is scrapping back. Oh my god! He's made like 5 of these things. And he does have the shattering projectiles, which can, of course, kill the Grenadiers. Now, can China sustain this war? Because England can sustain it all year. 30,000 and 1,300. China, honestly, China can sustain too. They're trading so cost effectively. Like, their units are just killing so many more of the English units. Despite England putting a dent, we see the trebuchets, trying to finish off the bombards. It's funny, English trebs with their shattering projectiles can actually kill bombard cannons and stuff. They do some good work. Hey, Optimus Fine, thank you. The Slanesh bots are invading chat as always. Now, elephants getting up on the high ground, trying to get to the culverins, dude. Look at them. These elephants have had enough of this shit. They're pissed. They're moving up there. Those culverins must pay the price. I believe 1 landmark has fallen. School of Cavalry is still up, but Delhi really needs to make sure they finish them off. They really, really do. And honestly, the Rotten Potato has just been on vacation here. I don't know what he's doing. Is he going to build a wonder? Okay. We see he's got 5 relics. Oh, wonder up here would be so cool. That'd be so cool. I wonder if he's going to do it. We'll have to see. China's still getting that momentum. I think if you're China, this is going to be your only chance to defeat England, because China's going to run out of gold on the map. And China needs to keep this momentum it has to finish off the English. Like, these units need to engage. A little bit of a lapse in micro there, but it's okay. It happens to the best of us. If China lets English get its bearings, and they'll just weigh you down in gold, and eventually China will lose, because China doesn't really have much gold anymore. I don't think they do. Let's look at the income per minute. Yeah, China's getting like no gold, only taxes. So they need to keep these artillery, keep this momentum, keep the English army small, and really, really just get that weight going, man. You need to get some, shooting up here on these big keeps with the bombard cannons, with your, 3 bombard cannons you have back here. Looks like China's going to be building a forward keep, which I do like, but England can usually kill said keeps pretty effectively with the with the trebuchets. Now, what are these Dumbos up to? Still doing some work. Empyrean, though, is scrappy. He's getting a nice defense going. He's got a lot of hand cannoneers now, 37, which might actually be able to outtrade this Delhi army. We'll have to see if he gets a little bit more. Grenades wearing down the buildings, and England is going to be forced back into their main base. They need to stop using Reaganomics and trickling in units. Yeah, they did. Okay. So now they're going to gather their forces and prepare a defense. The Chinese artillery corps is moving up. Looks like those guys are going to be hitting these big old keeps. Chinese bombards are just so good. The extra range on them is just so foul. Yeah, you know what? Delhi might have let the Empyrean stabilize. He might have done it. We're not seeing anything crazy from Orange. There's still a lot of gold nodes in the north for the Empyrean. I wonder if Delhi's going to continue the pressure, or are they going to pull back? Delhi really should continue the pressure. Like, get up here, steamroll this position, you know, really, really do it. He must be waiting for some upgrades or some additional units to arrive. Now, round 2 fight. Grenadiers against the English army. The English army is moving in. The Grenadiers are a little bit unsupported right now. They're going to want some. Oh, the Horseman dive. Great play here by Live and Direct. Nest of Bees gets in there a little bit, but now we're going to be seeing all the Chinese artillery getting torched. And this is how English wins this game. Because China is not going to be able to afford to replace its expensive and elite artillery. Like, even though English just traded a bunch of stuff, like, it really doesn't matter. These Grenadiers actually should be taking out these Horsemen if they can. Horsemen are being dragged down. Only a couple left. The grenades will finish them, and the 3 Chinese bombards will live. Need to get on these keeps, get the momentum going. Now Delhi is getting their wheels turning. Here they come. Is China trading at all? I'm not seeing any trade for China. Okay, I do see some trade. The beginning of trade is happening. Yeah, and he's trading with this coastal dock. So we'll have to keep tabs on the Chinese trade. If China can get a good trade network going, they can keep up with the English, for sure. They really, really need to. Now, Delhi versus the hand cannoneer squad. That is a lot of hand cannoneers for the Empyrean. He does have a melee Dumbo. The men-at-arms will trade okay into these guys. They, of course, have a lot of HP. 216. Elephants with the crossbows also putting out quite a bit of DPS. Delhi has their own hand cannoneers as well. How is the Empyrean doing resource-wise? Ooh. His gold is really tight, but he's mining gold like an absolute champion. He's just going crazy. So he might be able to sustain the defense. We'll see. No, units are pushed back, and the thing about running from elephants is you run, the crossbowmen on top are going to shoot you. That's another reason why the tower elephants are just so much better than the alternatives. So the farms have been ravaged here. That's really going to be hurting. Empyrean is probably going to be running out of food relatively soon. And I don't see anybody attacking Delhi. It looks like we have our 2 separate conquests, and the players are both very set in their ways of trying to eliminate those. The X Factor is going to be the Rotten Potato, who's just been Netflix and chilling here. He's probably just watching Stranger Things or something. But hand cannoneers continuing to go. But the Empyrean has officially run out of resources. Nice micro, trying to scoot and shoot. But Delhi showing no mercy. And there you have it. Delhi, with proper control, should finish off the French here. They got bombard cannons coming in. Should be it. Be surprised if they didn't. Dude, look at the English trebuchets. Oh my god, are they going to actually bombard these cannons? China seems to have run out of momentum a little bit. China's like pumping its brakes. Yeah, I thought they would keep at it. So what's going to happen when Delhi finishes off red? Delhi could probably get some sweet trading action going. Are there any trade sites or marketplaces up here? I don't think so. Yeah. Not going to happen. Red doesn't really have any relics either. I don't know if he ever grabbed those relics near his base. I don't think he did. So the artillery school is down. It looks like one of the landmarks may have fallen here. No, it didn't actually. He's not going after it. He needs to kill the landmarks, though. Just start sniping him. Got the College of Artillery. Homeboy's got like 6 bombard cannons. 7. So yeah, he could easily just kill the French here. I think the Empyrean's dead in the water. He's got some villagers kind of up here, mustering some cav, perhaps. He would need a pretty big army to defeat this Delhi army. Those elephants do scale okay into the Imperial Age. I mean, of course, they can be wrecked, but like sometimes if armies don't have the proper compositions to deal with Dumbos, they can be very, very problematic. Yeah, this is a problem for China, guys, because China's gold is out, see? They're getting like no gold, and England just doesn't give a shit. They're just like banking it. They're getting like 1,000 gold a minute for free. Trebuchets at like 0 cost. I think that they're going to have to unify against England. Like, China and Delhi will have to double team on England. Otherwise, they're just not going to get it. There's a relic there, so Delhi's going to be able to get a relic. And it looks like the Empyrean's going to be sending some hand cannoneers down, probably going to try and snipe the bombard cannons. We'll see if Degeral has the presence of mind to defend his cannons. It looks like he's going for the dive right here. But nonetheless, Delhi taking their time. A lot of the cannons aren't even shooting, so clearly, you know, might be a little bit of a newer player, who knows. Playing very well, mind you. But letting these cannons get torched, his micro or macro must be somewhere else. All is calm here. In the south, we see the Chinese having to kind of switch it up in terms of their army comp. Looking at the gold income per minute, it's about 400 or 500 from taxes. So he's got officials out here collecting taxes, if I'm not mistaken. And Delhi has chased off Imperium's forces. And elephants are pretty good at killing buildings too. So they kill this, and then they need to move up north. And I think there was another landmark there somewhere. We'll have to see. The scholar was able to get the relic though, so big victory. Big victory. And then we just have this guy. We just have Rotten Potato here. I don't know what he's doing. Is he setting up for a wonder in the corner? Oh, a wonder up here could be pretty cool. I don't know if it would fit. Back here would also be a nice spot. This wonder spot is so powerful too. Yeah, these are being made into cannon towers. So I think that Rotten Potato is going to go for a wonder victory. He's a little bit tight on stone, but I mean, he's got 33,000 gold. Nobody has been touching the Rotten Potato this entire game. Like nobody. So College of Artillery has fallen. Delhi needs to really finish him off though. School of Cavalry is here. Let's take a look at the vision of Delhi and see if he's actually aware of where the landmarks are. Yeah, so he scouted this. He knows what's down there. I don't know. We'll see. Delhi really should just go landmark sniping now before, Red is able to get his bearings back for another defense. School of Cavalry here, I think would be the last one. And the Guild Hall. Yeah, that would be it. But it looks like he's just pushing north. I mean, he's just going to take the more methodical approach, I suppose. And yeah, there's no way Red can defend this like by himself. Orange is just going to go for a fat Chungus Bombard victory. That's what's going to, wonder victory. He's going to wait for like one more person to die and then just build a wonder in the corner, which he's setting up additional towers. Where is this wonder going to go? I'm really eager to see this. Man, Monastery with 5 relics and Tithe Barn going, that's just such bank. And English and China have called like a ceasefire, it looks like. So these two gentlemen are hanging out. They're just like, all right, man, let us take a break from these wars and have a soccer match together, out in the open. We can all emerge from our trenches and have a little bit of a peace treaty on Christmas. That's kind of what's going on there. The red hand cannoneers are still going. Dagerall is going to be going for the landmark, so the Guild Hall is going to be spotted. And then all he has to do is kill the last landmark, which is the School of Cavalry down here. And that will be the end of the Empyrean, who, had a great game. Really good early pressure on the French. Was able to secure the top of the map, but just was not able to handle the fury of the Delhi. So the Potatoes landmarks, pretty well placed, I think. Yeah, look at this. Oh man, he's playing like every 10-year-old's dream, just setting up a huge defense and just waiting for everything to attack you. I can't be the only one who's like that. Like when you guys remember playing like Age of Empires when you were a kid or other RTS games and just setting up like a huge epic defense and just like letting the AIs wash upon your walls. That was probably one of my favorite things ever. But that's going to be the end of Red. Oh, he's trying to get a power repair on the College of Artillery, but I think he's out of wood. No, he's got 8,000 wood. He might be able to survive. Oh my god, what a meme. I don't think so, though. It's going to take too long to build that up. And England eyeing here. I think they might be aware that Orange is cackling. Like, maybe that's why they called peace on one another. China's got trade going now. How much are they getting? 114 a pop. That is actually a very cost-effective trade. So China's gold operation is back online. And that is going to be the end of the Empyrean. Okay. So now what's going to happen? Delhi sitting here triumphant. Well played to the Empyrean, man. You played a great game. Really good early pressure. Yeah, everybody likes it. Yeah, I used to do that in AoE 3. Come on, everybody did it when you were like 10 years old. 7v1 in StarCraft says Panic Check. Yeah, all day, baby. All day. That's like the most fun. It's the most fun. I still let the hordes wash upon my walls. It's really, yeah, it's the best thing. That's partially why I don't leave games. Like, I do leave games if it's like, but I still have really a lot of fun defending, even in dire circumstances. It's like the inner child coming out, Half a Corn says, forgot my upgrades. Hey, it's okay, man. It's okay. It happens to the best of us. Well played, Half a Corn. GG to Delhi, he says. Empyrean in chat, a.k.a. Half a Corn. Hope to see you in the FFA tournament this weekend, man. You had a really good run. I mean, you took out a very strong English player in the north. That was a really good run by you there. Yeah, England's still eyeing the Chinese trade. Ooh, China cannot afford to lose its trade. That's going to suck for them. Then they're basically just gold starved, and England is just going to be banking it. There's for sure going to be a wonder here. Yeah, he's setting up more and more walls. Homeboy is just getting ready for this. And will they be able to muster a defense? We'll have to see. Palace Guard battling horsemen with some spears. China should be able to defend this. But they need to realize that Orange has just been not touched this entire game. Yeah, it's been rough. All right, so English longbows coming out and being shot by some of the idle cannon towers back there. Not so idle anymore. Trebuchets of England with shattering projectiles is dropping here on the heads of the Chinese forces. If China's trade is shut down, they will be gold starved once again. And yeah, his gold isn't that good. He's only got 200 right now, so he's mainly going to be producing spearmen and horsemen. Basic archers. Zhu Gnu actually costs gold too, which is kind of funky. I wouldn't be opposed to Zhu Gnu not costing gold. I think that would be fine, actually. Maybe slightly increase their other cost points. They're not like super crazy. They're just like slightly better archers, right, with shorter range. Yeah, something to think about. 1 week where Saturday isn't good. I'm sorry, you can't play this Saturday, man. Yeah, it happens to the best of us. Trebuchets blasting away. We do see the men-at-arms grinding here, but the English longbowmen, just due to weight of numbers, might be able to defeat them. We'll have to see. China's still able to squeak some trade through the side. We see a couple of these brave traders moving through the warfare. And where is the wonder? Oh my god, look at this shit. Oh my man. Yeah, he's for sure going to build it in this corner. That is such a dirty wonder position. Oh my god. Like, there's this like tiny little choke. And I mean, he's got like a full army too. Like elite royal knights, fully upgraded. Like everything's looking pretty good for orange. Like everybody's just battling here, tooth and nail. Nobody's paying attention to Sauron, you know, gathering the ring in the corner of the map. We saw it last game too, you know, I was becoming Sauron and they kept fighting amongst each other. And when they realized that Sauron had the ring and he was regrowing his power, it was too late. I don't know if this will be the same situation. A lot of it will depend on how good the macro is of orange. Like, is he going to be excellent at producing units nonstop? That's one of the biggest skills in FFA is good macro. Like, in producing units efficiently, so you never, like, drop low. Yeah, we see the trebuchets just bombarding. Look at this! They're just, like, sitting here behind the keep, just bombarding the traders, which are having to run under fire. Oh, my god. What a ridiculous situation. Delhi has not moved in a while. They have not. Delhi is just doing God knows what. I think he's watching Netflix now. He's taking his turn. Or is he going to build a wonder of some sort in the corner? We got 4 more elephants coming out of the Palace of the Sultan. Okay, so he's got his Dumbos. You know, if Delhi starts their conquest and starts moving this direction, putting a little bit of a dent in orange. Yeah, orange playing the FFA no rush 1 hour build. He is. He told his friends, he's like, no rush 1 hour. Oh my god, I remember those games in like StarCraft lobbies, like Brood War, and then like no rush 20 minutes. That 20 minutes comes and everybody just like emerges with like carriers and just all sorts of shit. Where's the wonder, man? I think Rotten Potato, yeah, he doesn't have the stone. I would imagine he's got Guildhall somewhere. Let's see where his Guildhall is. We have to look around his base and see. It's so hard to see these landmarks in these super entrenched bases. So his TC is up here. He's got to have the Guildhall. We got the red palace up front, which I love, with cannon emplacements. He's really been spending his stone on the cannon emplacements because he's getting stone as a secondary resource with his traders. French can bring back a second resource, plus he also has the trading landmark, I think. Yeah, Guildhall is banking stone. It looks like he just got it. Or no, it only has 20 stone. Right? Did he just collect it or something? Interesting. Why is it not going? Why is it not building up? Very weird. So English and China just battling, man. Little do they know what's going on. England is probably the best bet for defeating the French because they have the gold and they have the siege equipment. So the trebuchets will just like pretty much one-shot. Oh my god, look at this. Oh my god, look at the trebs just bombarding the cab as they emerge. Does China have elite horsemen? No, they don't. China needs to get those horsemen upgraded. Let's take a look here at... Because if you don't have gold, you're going to have to produce your crappy units. Yeah, okay. They just got upgraded to elite. Good. And more trebuchets bombarding the brave traders as they try and make their way back. There they go. Cannon shot. Oh! Right in the face. In the face. So Delhi looks to be moving to the middle. Delhi for sure should get the sacred site. It's good money for them. Delhi, of course, has the bonus, sanctity and all that. But England just with like 1,000 trebuchets. And China is just going to... Horsemen would actually counter this entire army. If China just mustered like 70 or 80 horsemen right here, they could just steamroll this entire army. The trebuchet mass is gross, but it's very vulnerable. I mean, there's no melee here. The Chinese army could actually probably win. Yeah, they could. Like the bombards, nest of bees. But like the wonder man in the corner, he is just getting ready. Let's keep an eye on his resources. So Rotten Potato, yeah, he's buying stone. We see him buying stone. Oh, it's time. It's time. He's gonna do it. It's going right here in the corner. Dude, this is such a good spot. It's such a good spot, man. So China gonna be mustering out and like just like we said, all the longbows get massacred by the horsemen. Obviously, they're a hard counter. Nest of Bees going to be forced back, but that is a lot of longbows to go down. Sacred Site being taken by England. Delhi is trying to get through the walls. Yeah, the Dumbos are kind of breaking through the stone walls. And yes, let the wonder feast. Let the wonder feast. Dude, he's so entrenched. He's got like cannon towers everywhere. He's got a good standing army. Oh, man. So Rotten Potato is going for the kill. I think somebody in chat said Rotten Potato might have been a bronze player. It would be so epic if a bronze player wins this. I'm not sure. Just the Lords of Bronzodia. Just the MLG tactics. Okay, so Keep is coming up. Yeah, I think we had 2 diamond players. I think the Chinese player is diamond, and he's still in the game. But I mean, even if you're a diamond player and you're facing off against like a platinum or gold, you know, English player in late game, you're probably still going to struggle and maybe lose it. Their late game is just so insane. Longbows drawing their bows here. Yeah, guys, the die is cast. 3v1 is going to be hard, but like they're all really far away. Delhi's making its way across. Delhi does have a lot of elephants. That's true. Rotten Potato does have the wonder. There has to be a ceasefire now. They have to be like, hey man, let me get my villagers by. China needs to set up like 1 million siege workshops and barracks here, okay? England needs to set up like I don't know, around here somewhere, maybe like a little bit like further to the north. And then you need to see Delhi set up here. They need to pull villagers and build infrastructure because their armies will wash on the defenses, and if they don't have constant momentum and pressure, then it's going to be game blouses. So Delhi is making its way across to the ruins of Imperium's empire. And now China's going to be moving over. Looks like some random bombards shooting at the villagers there. England has to get its trebuchets over, man, because it's on. The wonder timer is, yeah, 14 minutes. Dude, that time is going to go real quick. That's going to go real quick. I wish we could see chat, me too. I'm going to try and work out a way to show chat in these games. Have some of the players like share their feed, and then I can like edit it in using OBS. It would require like 1 person in each game though to do that. So I'd have to like prearrange it with someone, which I think we could do. I've seen it. I think I was watching an FFA tournament on Twitch where they were doing it. So, but again, it's easier if it's like kind of a pre-prepared thing, right? Okay, so the die is cast, which I think is one of the coolest quotes of all time. And now we have the English and the Chinese alliance. Don't kill those bombards. Don't you do it. No. Stop it live and direct. If you kill those bombards, you probably give the game away. Those bombards are super essential here. Okay, he pulled the knight off. Good. See, they're both taking their paths up to the base, which is outstanding. Delhi is moving in with elephants. So they're going to need to pull in the resources. They're going to need to pull villagers. Do we see villagers coming? We do. A little bit too far back. Like, that should be up here, but it's not the end of the world. It's still much closer. So he's going to be able to pour out reinforcements very quick here. Up here, the Rotten Potato has his corner helms deep. He's got villagers on the ready. It's going to take a long time. I mean, he has been planning this defense forever. For absolutely ever. Disco King, you got it, man. You got it. I think the scheming is pretty, like, you know, apparent now. Like, they know they need to kill this guy, and they're all working together. This is what I like to see, too. Like, a lot of times in FFA games, you see people just, like raging and trying to take somebody out instead of trying to, like, stop the wonder. Well, this is the way. You know, you have 3 focus players. England needs to pull some villagers, though. Like, it's not going to work if they don't pull vills. Because if England has one bad fight and they lose these trebuchets, then you're not going to get into the corner. And it's going to take another, like, 4 minutes to get artillery there. You need the forward infrastructure. See, Delhi Daggerall here is playing like an absolute Chad. He is playing like an absolute Chad. Look at that. So he's able to set up the workshops. He's getting his infrastructure set up. Unfortunately, a little bit of a clash. Nope, that is actually against the right opponent. So he's going to be attacking orange. Delhi is here as well. Going to start pushing in. The red palace is going to fall pretty quickly against the English, probably. Yeah, the English trebuchets need to kind of scoot on up. China should probably go through here if they can. Although, can they? Is this fully sealed? No freaking way. Oh my god, it is. Wow, look how OP the southern border is. Trees, you can't get through here without deforesting. Oh man, so the only way in is through this choke. That's painful. That hurts really bad. That might actually lead to victory. We'll have to see. So the English knights were able to get in there, do some damage, dragging down a couple traders, but the red palace is here with its machine gun ballistas. Delhi setting up the forward operating base. China just can't even get through. Like this, there's no way through down here. But this, oh man, this would be a pretty good play. But then there's this rock face. Okay, you know what? If I was China, I'd get like 10 villagers and cut my way through here, because with forestry, you can get through super quick. You cut an opening through, and you sneak in the back door. You'd have to really be super microed on that, though. Like, because here's the thing. If China goes through here, creeps around here, goes through this forest, bombards these down, gets up on the high ground, the wonder's dead. But, you know, I don't know if China I have that information. China doesn't. Like, I can see that, right? So China doesn't even know that's possible. China's vision is very limited. Very limited. They're basically taking turns letting each other through. We got the 5 bombard cannons back here. England is in with the trebuchets. Make sure you don't attack Delhi here. I think Orange is probably going to get this. It's going to take a while. So here they go, moving in after the keeps. The trebuchets will hammer those keeps down, but the French are not defenseless. They have their knights, which are much stronger than the English knights. So they should probably pull back. England needs to get its supply line set up. Oh, man, they're attacking the horsemen. Ouch. It's really hard to work together here. It's really, really hard. Nice shot. The Red Palace almost getting one-shotted here. That is going to be opening the floodgates for the other armies. Okay, so, you know, the armies have gotten in. China is at least here. You know, they can throw some units in. The Red Palace has fallen, so the Red Palace is down, and now we're going to be seeing the Chinese horsemen move in. The other keep is going to be getting pushed. And let us go ahead and take a look at Potato's landmarks. Will they be at risk? Okay. Yes. Yes. This is so good. Stably the man. What a hero. I love it. I love it. Get in there. Get through that forest. Open up the breach. In the meantime, the horsemen are helping. Bombard cannons will probably move up there, I think. Where are these guys? So yeah, China needs to set up a forward operating base, and they need to start activating these bombard cannons. It's really haggard that they haven't. So yeah, he's diving all the trebuchets, and this is what I'm talking about. If you don't have the forward infrastructure, you can't replace the siege equipment. And China is kind of nuking some of the knights, but also taking out some of the English ones. We do get a keep coming up from England, which will be very good, but all the trebs are dead. So every single trebuchet has fallen. But China is in the base. They're moving in. They're causing some problems. Half a Corn says, I chopped through at the start to get to Westerly on the White Tower. People were wondering. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was wondering how you got to the White Tower, but you chopped through with your villagers. Very, very nice, man. Yeah. Lumberjacking is very, very strong in this game. But English is going to get the keep. They're setting up siege workshops. I love it. Delhi has infrastructure too. They're going to have to work together to make sure they don't... how long do we have? 8.5 minutes? Man. Where are the Chinese bombards at, dude? Seeing them sitting there, this hurts my soul so bad. He needs to get those up. But still, I mean, they're putting a dent in the Orange player's base. But look how entrenched he is, guys. They're going to have to make quicker progress on this. Orange building another keep right here. Perhaps privy to the idea of a back door. In China, where are the Chinese units? We get the bombards coming. We get more and more horsemen coming. And it looks like China is getting a bunch of horsemen to the choke point. I think China might have forgotten about those bombard cannons, which is pretty catastrophic. If those things had, like, crept around the side here, dude, it's a whole different game. Voltron! I have many great memories playing Brood War on my old Tonka Toys laptop, spending hours getting a Ventrilo chat up just so I could hear another sad man's voice. Keep up your glorious streams and videos, you beautiful bastard. I will. Thank you so much. And dude, I've been right there, man. I remember Ventrilo chat rooms in 2006 and 7, baby. I think 2007. Yeah, 2006 and 7. Just, oh man, those were the days. Remember the push-to-talk sound and just like the tinny microphones? Rating and WoW. Those were the magical times, man. Those were magical times. But China has gotten in. I mean, China's here causing problems. If China eventually figures out they have bombard cannons and uses them... Okay, China is moving its bombards, but is taking the wrong route. They should definitely just bring them through here. But it is what it is. China's at least helping with horsemen. And England is now getting trebuchet set up, so... They have the tool. They have the tool to push in. But I don't know if they're going to be able to do it quick enough. We do get a Chinese keep coming up. We have archery ranges coming to probably make hand cannoneers. A big, big horseman army. This is the way you do it. If you're a defender, you need to get all the elite horsemen to dive artillery. And then you just do that nonstop while you're trying to defend the wonder. It's a very, very strong tactic. I remember doing Karazhan. Yeah, Karazhan in like 2006 and 7 with Ventrilo, with all the boys in chat. Oh my god. Yeah, ICQ, I remember that too. I had AOL Instant Messenger in like the late 90s. Yeah, that was fun too. Ventrilo, what a throwback. Yeah, those were, you're going to make me shed a tear, I know. We're just all going to be in our 70s like, remember Ventrilo? Discord will probably be gone by then too. Who knows? Who knows? So, bombard cannons from China are moving up, but they're kind of in the way of the English, so they're probably just going to get destroyed. Big, big scrap here. But, you know, the Chinese are putting a dent in the defenders' army. So, Rotten Potato going to be losing a fair amount of troops, which maybe does open up pressure from some of the other players. The Delhi player going around the top. Looks like he's going to be trying to get in. Oh my god, there's no way in! Delhi trying to go around the top, but realizing there's no way. Oh, that hurts. That hurts so bad. And the wonder is 6 minutes away, guys. 6 minutes away. The creeping shadows of LimeWire still lurking in the background. Yes, yes, Misha. TeamSpeak? Yeah, I remember TeamSpeak. Ventrilo was like a special place. But, you know, in the early days, people used Skype a lot, too. Skype was one of the first ones that people used. Yeah, it's crazy stuff. How long left in the Wonder Timer? Well, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like we're about 5.5 minutes. It's going to be a pretty doable defense, because the map spawn is so hard to get in. Like, Delhi needs to get these bronze elephants and move them over here. Like, Delhi needs to just be hammering in as well with everybody else. Because right now, it's mainly just China trying, and England is sort of trying. China does have the 6 bombards. I don't know what England... Yeah, they tried to go around. Oh, no, now they're fighting. Oh, not like this, guys. Not like this. Come on. Delhi's building its infrastructure, but there's no way in the north unless you forest in. Yeah. Dude, the forests on this map are treacherous. They're treacherous. China is making the most progress, hands down. He's got grenadiers. He's got bombard cannons. Unfortunately, they're kind of friendly firing each other. Ooh, you can't lose these bombards. You need to get the grenadiers to go protect them, dude. Okay, the grenadiers are coming out. The keep is also shooting as well. The couch potato with the dreaded corner camping has looked to have taken the position here in this game. Delhi is now moving across. 4.5 minutes. The army is pretty damn small, though. What would be the most direct route? So through here, here, here. Ooh, man, this is not easy. These are all probably cannon towers, too. Yeah, he's got cannon towers on every single one of those. They've been struggling. They've been struggling a little bit for sure. So the bombard cannons are blasting away. Here they come, shooting at the last of the static buildings here. English should be moving in the front with their knights. Men-at-Arms might be a little bit better at diving, who knows. But yeah, another batch of horsemen coming out here from the Rotten Potato. Rotten Potato cackling for sure. Orange leaving all these forests is smart. Yeah, you know, he probably didn't chop down those trees on purpose to make it very tough for people to get into his base. Delhi doing God knows what. Here they come. So Delhi's moving. Yeah, it's a little bit... Delhi moved their big, slow army up here to try and get in, and then they found there was no way. So there's no way of knowing that. I mean, theoretically, you would think there was a way to kind of push it. Yeah, Orange only needs to defend for 3 more minutes. Okay, we got a big fight. English versus the defenders who are moving out. Trying to put an dent on them, but they're not taking any ground is the problem. These bombard cannons should not be shooting these French units. They should just be working their way in if they can. And China should be producing mass spears also. China should have like 15 barracks up here. They have 17,000. I'm talking like 15, 20 barracks right here producing spearmen. It's too late now, but if they did that, these armies would just be bouncing off their bombard cannons, and it would just be brutal. But the fact that they don't have that is going to make them pay the troll toll. Delhi is like just trying to think about getting in here. Yeah, killing a couple of these siege workshops. At least doing their part. Cannons are being dove once again. Really, really good play by the Rotten Potato, man. He's doing Bronzodia proud. I don't remember if he was bronze, but he's playing very, very well. And macroing pretty efficiently. He's got the static defenses. There is no way in hell they're going to get in here. 2 minutes and 48 seconds. It was doable for sure, but like the micro and the forward positioning was a little bit off. And the decision-making with some of the engagements, like, I think, yeah, the foresting efforts could work, but, I mean, he also does have a keep back here on the high ground, so it might be able to take out the villagers before they could get through, so that option might be a little bit off. And, you know, they kind of just let him do his own thing for a long time, right? Yeah, and inevitably these armies are going to be fighting in the front. They're all trying to move through and not fight each other, so good control there. However, the elephants are just going to pick off whatever they can. Chinese villagers moving up. Wonder what they're going to do, set up some keeps here? Yeah, you're going to have to go through here with the bombards. But, dude, look at the just nest of these units. Yeah, I mean, French are losing ground, but very slowly. And he's macroing very well. The Rotten Potato showing that he is not a potato indeed. He's fighting like an absolute champion. The bronze player with the heart of diamond. That's right, man. That's right. And that's what I was saying about FFA. Like, yes, more often than not, like, Conqueror Diamond will win, but... every blue moon, you know, the Dreadlords of Bronze can rise from the ashes and they can pull the W's out. They absolutely can. Yeah, there's not really an efficient way. I mean, this spawn is so crazy. There's like no way into his base in the north. Like the only way in is right here. Like, and yeah, like over here kind of. So the spawn is just insane. But you know, it's part of it. It's part of it. They gotta keep tabs on him. Nobody attacked him the entire game. They just kind of let him cackle. So we see the elite horsemen moving in. Beautiful play by the Rotten Potato, man. Great micro. Rotten Potato getting in there, taking down all the bombard cannons with diving horsemen, which pretty much guarantees his victory. Like, a lot of the principles of really good FFA play that we've seen, like artillery diving, is being executed here. He's just diving with horsemen galore, and it doesn't matter what kind of armies they have against your static defenses. They're not going to get through this shit. They're going to need bombards. They're going to need heavy artillery. 50 seconds left for the Rotten Potato. Yes, and he's pushing them back a little bit, too. He's getting some ground. So they're mustering out, trying one last push, but that is guaranteed GG. Normally I don't call it early, but the Rotten Potato is too strong. What is his guild hall banking too in the back? Yeah, he's got 3,000 more stones, so he can just he could buy that and upgrade more cannon towers too. That would be brutal. The forced retreat, yes. So more and more horsemen moving out. I'm going to be battling against the elite knights. But, ladies and gentlemen, 23 seconds left in the game. Congratulations to the most rotten of all potatoes. He's going to be claiming victory this day, perhaps buttering himself up for the FFA tournament. A couple units desperately diving here, but they do not know the depths of insanity the rotten potato has gone to. Oh, man. Brutal last samurai here in the corner. Brutal last samurai. GG, well played. The potato has done it. Played in the corner, kind of sat like a potato, and was able to claim victory. That was hard to get through because there was only one way into his base, and all three of you guys had to kind of collide to get in there. Well played to everyone. That was a fun FFA game. Taking a look at the statistics, looking at the eco. The Rotten Potato crushed it on stone and gold for sure, but there were several other big players. The Chinese for sure had the best food economy. They did. China needed a lot of spears. It was possible for sure. It was possible to get in there, but it would have taken a lot of coordination and a lot of like really, really good micro and focus. Yeah, that was a good game. GG, well played. Potato with the W. So, my friends, I just want to sincerely thank you all for joining today. That is going to be it for today's stream. King Bird says, my first ever PvP game. Lucked out for the win. Dude, King Bird in chat with the W. The mighty Duke of Haggard claiming the W. It's because you joined the Dukes, man. That's why. Dude, the W, man. Nice job. GG, well played, King Bird. You played like a champ. Potato tactics all day. He said that was his first ever PvP game. His first ever PvP game. And he wins it. Dude, what a beast. What a beast. Tried my best to get in, but it was too hard. Hey, Stanley, no worries, man. It was really hard for you guys. It was really hard. You know, I don't know. I kind of like there to not be Diplomacy Disco King because it's a little bit more anarchy and fun. Ryan says, thanks for letting me host. That position was impossible to get through. It was. That was a very brutal position. Ryan, thank you so much for the 30. Greatly appreciate it, and I hope you had fun, my friend. And anytime you want to host, man, just shoot me a message. Learned everything I know from the old man. Hey, dude, you put those lessons into practice. Your cav diving was second to none, so big props. First ever PvP game, dude. Big shout out. Count Trapula says, my stream is Daggerall. Yeah, that was super fun. Yeah, you did a really good job finishing off the French in the North Daggerall. Great play there. Dude, everyone had their moment in the sun, which was what was really cool about this. Like, everybody that was eliminated had their moment in the sun where they were just a beast. Yeah, you Care Bear. Yeah, hey, nothing wrong with that. All right, guys, that's it for today. If you enjoyed this stream, please do drop a like. It helps out quite a bit. Helps more people find Age of Empires. I'll be back streaming Total War tomorrow. We have a Total War tournament. And then on the old Saturday, we're going to have an Age of Empires FFA tournament. Sunday, I'm not sure. We'll have a big stream on Tuesday. Tuesday is my birthday, so we're going to have like a big kind of tournament or some sort of big thing going on. It's going to be a lot of fun. So that'll be it. Take care, guys. We'll see you next time. Thank you for the donations, and to our new 2 members, welcome to the Dukes of Haggard, guys. Greatly appreciate you. To Carolus as well as KBH. The fire rises. Welcome to the Dukes of Haggard once again. All right, guys, take care. We'll see you next time. Do widzenia, and that is it for now.